Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? We loaded up. That's a big truck. Huh. Interesting. Alright, who do we got here? Karen BR. Is it Carlisle? Steve, Josie, Jim, Geo, Chess. One. I think I said go out. Jim, Angela, Karen BR, Goes to Now, Gary. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Kyle, Mike. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, yeah, yesterday, I wouldn't have got here quick enough. I wouldn't have got here in time to got loaded yesterday. I could have got loaded yesterday had I made it here before 3 o'clock, but it was like 4:30 when I got to the Flying J, so yeah, I wouldn't have got up here early enough to got loaded yesterday, even though I could have got loaded yesterday. If I'd got here earlier, I could have. Alright, if you want to go ahead and guess the weights, y'all can go ahead and throw them in. We're not going to go by and weigh it though. It's not heavy enough to take it and weigh it. So you can guess the gross, or you can guess what's in the box. Either which one you want to do. It's completely fine. Man, I have enough but water to drink. I don't like it, man. Dang it. No. I didn't do that right. I don't think. No. I didn't do it right. Come on, Meg, wake your butt up. One wheel? Hang on, I have to see what you said about the one wheel. or once the chat reader starts reading again, you can put that comment back up about the one wheel. Whatever it was he was asking about it. Oh, you wasn't asking about it. He's just putting emoji up. I got you. I see.
Mike said, speaking of gross, has the stone passed?
No, not yet.
Laura
Not yet, it hasn't.
said, good act. Rick said, Bobby doesn't drink coffee.
No, I don't drink coffee.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, Bill.
55,674 pounds. Amando Mon said, Athena, good afternoon. A ghost of the now said, just saw biscuits and gravy on Whataburger breakfast menu. Unusual for this area.
They've actually got
Edward
pretty good
Seifert
biscuit and gravy. Whataburger
said,
does.
Bobby. William Robow said, I knew there was something odd about you, Bobby. Not drinking coffee. Rick said, Bobby, good morning. Hope today goes well and you're feeling better.
Thank you, thank you.
Said, good morning, Bobby, and ride along, gang, from northeastern Kentucky.
Kentucky, Laura,
you're in my home state. Karen Swift
in your home state?
said 66,666 pounds. Angela Constable said, hi, buddy. Athena said, Mando Mom. Dakota Smith said, morning, everyone.
Dakota, how you doing?
Elevator Fan said, hello, everyone. Buddy Reed said, at William Robel, Bobby is not odd. That is his choice. Bo Hill said, good morning, Bobby. Hope everyone has a good day. Always be strong. Mike said, dang, hope it ain't one the doc has to go after.
What, kidney stone? Yeah.
Buddy Reed
Hopefully not.
said, hello, Angela. Elevator Fan said, I am about 2 hours from your current location.
2 hours. Dang it, man. Alright, so if everybody put their guesses up that wanted to guess.
Mike said, yeah.
What we've got is
Said, Bobby, if you need a break, just hand the remote back to me. I've got it until you want it back, LOL.
Tim from that. What we got in the box is 19,687 pounds, which puts us at a total gross weight of about 54,200-ish pounds, give or take. It just depends, because we weigh about 34,600-ish pounds, give or take.
Mom said closed.
34,600-ish, give or take.
Said good motivation.
Then we got 19,600 in the box, which puts us at 54,287 ish.
Vernon Dent said, good morning, gang.
Good morning.
WYOBT said, hiya, buddy.
Go YO. How you doing today?
Buddy Reed said, I was going on 35,000 pounds empty.
Yeah, well, I mean it's pretty close. It depends if I'm full. If I got full of fuel, then it's closer, I think. But I weighed the other day and empty, and it was like 34.6.
Said morning VR and Jim 64.
And that was with a half a tank, and which is what I've got right now.
WYOBT. Mike
which is what I got right
said
now.
I missed by about 1,600 over.
Is a half tank,
Geo
so
79
that's the reason why I figure it's 34.6.
Said I was like 20.000 over. Armando Mon said Ragtown.
Well, anytime that
said busted. Armando Mon said danger.
All right, slow down there, Armando.
Said light load for going 1,200 plus miles.
It's a full load, though. It's a full load. It's just light.
Matt Trapper said just popped in to say good day, waving a hand.
Good day.
Anna Metallica.
How you doing, Matt Trapper?
Said hi, gang.
Anna Metallica, how you do?
Said I'll believe that you have cookies in your trailer.
Cookies, popcorn, whatever.
24 all the way there.
US 24, and I don't know. I don't think so. We're going through. I think
Buddy
we're going through
Reed
Kansas City and whatnot.
Said popcorn cookies.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT. Said morning Anna Metallica.
I don't know which way I go out of here.
Rick. Said Bobby, don't forget your gummy, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Now Trapper.
I have to do that.
Said, hey Bobby, do you use the CB at all?
No, I don't even have a CB in the truck anymore. I've got one at the house, but I took it out about 6 years ago because, you know, people just don't talk on them no more. Yeah, people, they just don't talk on them anymore, so.
Buddy Reed. Said, thanks Mom. Athena. Said, Hitler, like everyone help Bobby out. Mike. Said, Buddy, I was thinking the same thing.
I don't know for sure which way it's going to be going there.
Nat Trapper. Said, you Smokey and the Bandit ruined all that egg.
Nah, cell phones did, really. Reality.
Geo79. Said, now we got text and email.
Kind of like TV killed the radio star. Cell phones killed the CB stars.
Mike. Said, and what they do talk on the CB isn't worth listening to.
No, it's really not. I mean,
WYOBT. Said, oh, I thought it was a nice gesture, Rick.
what
Go
happened?
Hill. Said, you're not sick all that much. What's happening? You need some chicken soup.
I'm not
Nat
sick,
Trapper.
no.
Said, ha 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 ya egg.
I'm not sick. I'm just, fighting a kidney stone still. Which, in turn, you know, I don't feel good,
Alice
but...
Usher. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Alice, how you do? Lord have mercy.
Said, morning, Bobby, and you good people.
RLT, how you doing? So we've got 1,334 miles. Got all day today and all day tomorrow to drive it. And then I've got a few hours on the 28th that I can drive.
WYOBT. Said, RLT.
Oh man, they're loading up cars right there. They're loading them or unloading them, one or the other. But
Mike. Said, channel 19 can be so filthy at times it would make Richard Pryor blush LOL.
well, the thing about listening to the CB for me is all the racist comments. Is not really the foul language. I mean, that I don't care about. I don't care to hear it. It don't bother me. You know, I'm not one of them kind of people where I don't promote it on the live streams, you know, because, well, it's family friendly, but it's the racist stuff. That's what I don't like. That's on the CB, and that's constant, man. And it has been for years and years, and well, ever since I started driving. If you could cipher or stifle through all the racist comments from all aspects, not just from one side, it's from everybody, you know. That's what I really didn't care about on the CB. The other stuff didn't bother me much. I didn't care about that. But now, here's another thing about the CB that I don't like or didn't like was people keying up on their radios. I hated that.
Wow. That BS gets old real quick.
Yeah, it does. It gets old real quick. But the keying up on their radios, I hated that. And some drivers would just sit and, what are you looking at, driver? They would just sit with their CBs keyed up through a whole song driving down the highway, through 2 or 3 songs.
Athena said when my mom was driving truck, she loved talking on the CD. When I was a kid, we had a CD in the house my parents talked on.
Yeah.
Elevator fan said turn green. Rick said folks in chat, if
Elevator
you
fan,
haven't hit
thank
that
you, dude.
awesome like button, well, by all means, smash it hard. Show your support for Bobby, who is a great guy, so get to it, boss.
Let's go. I should have blown my nose before I started the stream. Dang it. I might have to pull over here to do it.
Jerry Faggy said good morning, Bobby, and my fellow misfits.
Good morning,
Off
Jerry.
to get my 91-year-old father coffee.
Dang it, man.
WYOET said don't be a slacker. Geo79 said 77 in Denver today, 80 in KR.
77 in Denver. So, with
RLT78 said hey Geo.
the delivery time, don't have an appointment on it. It's just between.
Said we should hit 100 likes every hour through the day. Let's do it.
We should, man. We should. The delivery time's on the 28th. Between, I think it was 7 or 8 a.m. I'm not sure.
WYOBT
To
said hi
2 or
Geo.
3 p.m.
71 in Cheyenne today, yay.
So
Geo79
I can drive 8 hours today, 8 hours tomorrow, and then a couple hours on the 28th. A few hours.
Elevator fan said I am still virtually waving at you as you are driving through Indiana.
That's for you, elevator fan.
Said mute us at the next red light.
Huh? Knew what?
Edward Cypher said then there's drivers that use a linear and blow out your needles and speakers.
Yeah. Man, I wish I'd have blown my nose before I took off. Lord have mercy. Did you just flash your lights?
RLT78 said hello, buddy.
Man, barrel bobbing it up already. There's all kinds of car hauling stuff around this area. Car hauling capital of the. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Got it
Buddy
built
Reed
up like a castle,
said hello,
like a miniature
RLT.
castle. That's pretty cool. I like that. I think we might be going right through downtown. No, maybe not. No, wait. Never mind, my bad. The other GPS had me going through downtown. Them two GPSs, man, they can almost give you just 2 completely different routes to the same place. Well, 3 different routes, because the GPS on the phone will give 2 options for anywhere. It'll give at least 2 options. Usually just 2 options, but the one on my dashboard, the Red McNally, sometimes it'll give me 2 options, but most
Walt
of the
Disney
time
World
it
obsessed.
don't.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Walt
So
Disney ain't
excited
it.
for this route to Colorado.
Heck
I
yeah.
hope you have a safe ride.
Thank you,
Have you ever watched the Red and Green Show?
The Red and Green Show? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. I've got to blow my
Anna
nose, y'all. I'm going to
Metallica
pull off right up here.
Said LMAO. That's one way of GPS getting you lost, LOL.
Right. Well,
RLT78 said, hey, Anna.
before I started doing live streams, I used the one on my
Said, is there
phone.
a fort in Fort Wayne?
That looked like a fort we just passed. That was neat looking. It actually looked like a big castle. But
Anna Metallica said RLT.
I gotta blow my nose, y'all. This is driving me insane. It wasn't bothering me before. Maybe I won't get no ticket. I'm gonna put y'all on mute because if it's like anything like yesterday, it's gonna be bad.
Buddy Reed said the Red Green Show. Geo79 said GM Anna Metallica.
What terrible, but what great.
Jerry Thightview said we used to have lots of car haulers in Flint. Lots of them dubbed, the rest went out by rail. They closed the Butte plant and 13,000 jobs went offshore. Anna Metallica said Geo.
Man, I tell you what, it's a beautiful day out here. Got 43
said
degrees.
LOL, Red Green is great for getting all your fix-it tips.
All your fix-it tips? Huh. I don't like to fix nothing though. I'm a lazy individual.
Walt Disney World obsessed. Said Bobby sounds like Red too.
I sound like Red? Oh, the person on the that talks. A lot of people say I sound like some kid off a Lion cartoon or something. Something about roaring. I don't know. I gotta watch that one day and see what that kid sounds like.
Said 76 watching only 66 like somebody is slacking. Let's go, folks.
But it's not the dirty 30, man.
Said LOL, I hear you, Bobby. I can't even thread a needle to solve, but LOL.
I gotta find something to eat too, man. I should have cooked me something while I was sitting back there, but I didn't.
Alar Lalianes said howdy boss Bobby and everyone.
Hello, how you doing?
RLT78 said I enjoy tearing things apart, then putting them back together.
Oh, not me, man. I can tear something apart.
Said there was some troll a while back that was always doing wrong.
Yeah, that was. But see, and I had forgot about that. Forgot completely about it, and I think it was the first Grizzlejack video that I did. I think somewhere in the comments somebody, and it could have been the same person. I don't know, because I didn't look. Well, the names when I look at the names on the comments when you guys comments, it doesn't show like your name, Buddy Reed. It'll show your ads. Of course, if your ad's Buddy Reed, then it'll whatever your ad is. That's what it shows me. So.
Said James.
So I don't always recognize the people that's commenting.
Said morning BT.
And it could have very well been the same person. But they started to comment out with, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but has
Alice Usher said hi Janice. Alar Loveys said how are you do? I'm good. I went to my grandmother's house to Saltwood Bobby. Rochelle Miller said hi Bobby, I'm back.
Hello, Rochelle. Went to your grandma's house to Saltwood, you said? I used to love cutting wood when I was a kid.
Said I tear a pair of scissors apart and have trouble getting them back together. I've gotten silk on my finger.
I tell you what, I can't take anything apart and put it back together. Hardly. I can take it apart easy, but I got to put it back together, and I'll put it back together backwards every time. At least once, I'll put it back together backwards. At least once every time. And when I say at least once, that just means right there at that particular moment in time. 6 months later, I can take the same thing apart and put it back together and do it again backwards. It's crazy. Dang, how'd you get that truck in there, man?
Said I'm just stopping in to say hi. Rick said you will always have haters. That's what this world has become so.
Oh, yeah. Trolls love to troll, man.
Walt Disney World
Misery loves company.
Said what's the end goal for this trip? How far DST Colorado? Alar Loveys.
I'll just make it somewhere.
Trees deep.
Somewhere in
Cowboy car
Missouri.
crushing. Said like number 75.
75, let's go, man, let's go. How you doing, cowboy?
Cowboy car crushing. Said I sent you a link to a shorts video explaining the grizzle jack.
Oh, I already know what it is. It's just that I just wasn't able to explain it that well.
Alar Loveys said, and I have Husqvarna 545 Mark II chainsaw.
If you Google it, there's a TikTok video that's it's real cool. If you Google it. Good animation and everything. My stopping point for the one that asked me earlier, it'll be somewhere in Missouri. Is it what? I didn't hear that.
ER
think it's somewhere in Missouri. I don't know
Cowboy car
exactly where.
crushing. Set a high-capacity pallet jack for moving stuff up to 6,600 pounds.
Oh, okay. Pallet jack. Yeah, that's not the grizzle jack I'm talking about, though.
Said good morning, folks.
Sir Handle, how you doing?
Said 81, let's go, folks. Hit the like button for Bobby.
It's a mythical highway troll.
Said
That's what
oops,
it
gotta
is.
go myself. Morning is getting away from me. Later, y'all.
Trucking troll. Trucking highway troll.
Sir Handle. Said just finished delivering my load in Springville, Utah.
Springville, Utah. Been there a few times.
Cowboy car crushing. Said look at that pretty pond.
I know, right? I bet there's some pretty fish in it.
Buddy Reed. Said we seem to have plenty of those trucking trolls.
Got a lot of grizzle jacks comes in here.
Sir Handle. Said my next trip won't be a safe until I turn in my semi to West Valley City.
Dang it.
Cowboy car crushing. Said Grizzle Jacks reek of diesel fuel and coffee. John the Beagle Dad.
Exactly.
Said good morning, folks. Happy hump day.
John, how
ER.
you do?
Said dang spell check LOL buddy. Sir Handle. Said where are we headed today and ride along gang. Buddy Reed.
Colorado.
Said hello John.
We're headed to Monte Vista. I don't think I put that in the title though. I just put Colorado.
Elevator fan. Said I take this way when I go to and from Ohio.
Do you?
MT player flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone.
Bobo, how you doing? MT player.
Sir Handle. Said Colorado. I go through there quite often. MT
I
player
used to
flag
go
of
through there a
South
bunch. I
Africa.
don't go into
Said,
Colorado
"Good
that
morning,
much
Bobby."
anymore. This year they hadn't sent me that way much. A little bit, but not much. The first year I was with these guys, man, it was constant. Colorado, Wyoming, Oregon, Washington. I mean, just constant. Idaho. I think this year, well, not this year as in 2025, but since summertime, since I quit my summer runs, I think I've only been to Colorado, what, twice now? This will be the second time? Maybe the third time, but
Cowboy car crushing. Said before the LD Grizzle Jacks reeked of minivans. Remember those stay awake all night pills you get at the gas station?
yeah,
Sir Handle.
yeah.
My routes through Colorado usually takes me no further west than Denver. Jerry Thibault. Said every time you go over the bumpy bridge it...
I guess Meg didn't want to say that. Lord have mercy, I should have fixed me something to eat back there.
Buddy Reed. Said
Dang it, what's wrong, Meg? I don't know why it keeps losing Bluetooth connection. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know why she does that. Or it's like it disconnects from my Bluetooth.
Said it muted me too.
Yeah, it got you right mid-sentence, I think. Well, it got Buddy mid-sentence, too. I don't know, it's like it loses connection from the stereo.
Edward Seifert said time for a baconator. Buddy Reed
I'd rather have the
said
breakfast
forward mute in
baconator.
effect.
Forward mute. Yeah, I would have rather had the breakfast baconator, but that's not going to happen today.
Martin Lawrence said good morning from Ireland.
Good morning,
Sir
Mark.
Handel said my next trip just got a sync. It takes me from West Valley City, Utah to Logan, Utah to pick up a load, then to Forney, Texas. Cowboy car crushing said my wife knows I don't eat breakfast, but she still packed me watermelon and blueberry muffins. You could have mine.
Damn fun that.
Cowboy car crushing said my helper is chowing down. Elevator fan said I keep up with the locations and elevators that I ride in Buddy Reed. MT player flag of South Africa said well time is 15:53 p.m. now in South Africa.
15:53. We got 9:53 here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Got a temperature of 43 degrees.
Sir Handel said AFK. We'll be right back. Carl Johnson said good morning Bobby and gang.
Carl,
Number
how you doing?
93.
93,
Let's smash it,
go.
punch it, kick it, lick it.
Getting them a little bit slow today, man. A little bit slow. Be alright though.
Lurch Wolf said 8:54 here in Grove, Oklahoma.
8:54 in Oklahoma. Sheesh Louise, man.
Elevator fan said 100 likes. MT player flag of South Africa said I will be back guys.
We got 100.
Carl Johnson said did you pass the stone yet?
No, not
Edward
yet.
Seifert
Not yet.
said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thanks so
Sir
much for the first 100
Said
thumbs
hit
up.
back. Just
Right
had
here
to
at the
make a
Ride Along
phone
Gang.
call.
Really do
MT
appreciate
player
it.
flag of South Africa
Snitch some
said
salt
today
from the
I'm not
salty
going to the
crew.
gym and reading right
Butter
now.
up that popcorn.
Correct.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
James Ewing
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Elizabeth N said frickin' bunches.
Elizabeth, how you do? Oh man.
MT player flag of South Africa said boom. Elizabeth M Said every time I went over the Mommy River, it made me think about my dearly departed mommy.
Dang it. That's a nice little pond.
John the Beagle Dad. Said okay in backward Calla. John the Beagle Dad.
Welcome back.
Said
Welcome
Paul. Cowboy card crushing. Said we have a piggy bank started. Our goal is to visit Cameroon next summer.
Yeah,
2026.
2026. Right now. How long of a flight is that?
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Bobby, I hope you're having a good day.
Hello,
I have
hello.
some news to tell you, Bobby. Sir Handel.
What you got, man?
Said
How's
this
it going?
coffee is good. Cowboy card crushing. Said I gotta go. Cameroon is home to the world's largest frog. Over 7 pounds.
Okay. All right, Cowboy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Don't work too hard today.
Sir Handel. Said a cowboy card crushing wow. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby have cancer stage 4, I've had it for a year. I'm on medicine right now. I'm beating it. I'm going to beat it. It messed with the wrong person. Sir Handel.
Dang it,
Said my
man.
clock says 8:01 a.m.
Stage 4?
Elizabeth M. Said Road Hero. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, did you get your eyes fixed so they were displaying what you really felt? LOL. RLT78. Said great news and great attitude. Magic Moon. Said a dead. Deadshot Gaming. Said yes Bobby.
Dang it. Prayers for you, Cal. Prayers for you.
Sir Handel. Said stage 4 is a high stage of cancer.
Yeah, it is.
Magic Moon. Said at Deadshot Gaming. Go carnivore. Deadshot Gaming. Said thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. Sir Handel. Said I-69 South now. James Ewing. Said I think Scotty 67 got a job and he'd be driving Peterbilt long nose and I told him get a cowboy hat on.
Yeah, I think he was, I don't know, I think he was at like the orientation the other day doing a live stream.
76 today, 85 tomorrow, and Sunday talk about snow LOL. Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby, you can pass the news to Tasha if you want.
I will. I will.
Stir Handle. Said a Canadian girl, good morning.
I'll definitely let her know.
Canadian girl. Said it, sir, good morning. Soul Dasher Jody. Said whiplash weather. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning, Canadian. Canadian girl. Said a Deadshot Gaming, good morning. James Ewing. Said gaming, hope you'll be feeling a lot better. Sir Handle. Said a lot of cornfields I see. Deadshot Gaming. Said James the First, and I got this. Walt Disney World obsessed. Said 3 states don't allow billboard advertising on the highway. What states are those?
I don't know. I say it's the Northeast. Northeast states. New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island. But I could be way off there.
Walt Disney World obsessed. Said Maine, Vermont, Alaska.
Maine, Vermont, Alaska. I was close on 2 of them. And Maine actually popped in my head, but
Canadian girl. Said I used to live in Maine. The Saltystone, Ohio. Said Hawaii as well.
Hawaii too.
Rick. Said Maine has billboards.
I was thinking that Maine did. That's
Magic Moon. Said hey, a Canadian girl, I'm in Manitoba. Walt Disney World obsessed. Said no they don't. Rick. 5 minutes. From Maine I would know. Sir Handel. Said Italiano Ronald good morning. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning Lauren Alvin. Buddy Reed. Said LOL. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, this is early for you. Hope you are feeling
Real
better.
early.
Walt Disney World obsessed. Said I live in Maine and work for Duck. Lauren Horner. Said hey gaming, I've been looking at your channel. I love it. Valiano Ronald. Said hello Sir Handel. Lauren Horner. Said what is Bobby's 20?
Huntington, Indiana.
Rick. Said the truck.
I mean the dang old truck, man.
Sir Handel. Said just got a bacon, egg, cheese from the McDonald's at this truck stop. Deadshot Gaming. Said Lauren Horner thanks. Sir Handel. Said gonna have to get another cup of coffee before I head out. Rick. Said at Walt Disney World obsessed if you work on the beat. Fix those dang roads, they suck. Lauren Horner. Said I am feeling better and I think my stomach is settled enough to take my medicine again today. Deadshot Gaming. Said I was watching a stream yesterday and then cherry blossoms are starting to come out.
Cherry blossoms. Dogwoods was blooming around the house, around that area when I left out from my hometown. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last sight. Opened or closed, a
Walt
bypass
Disney
or
World
no.
obsessed. Said can only do so much. We work from spring to winter. Can only finish as many as we can. Work only night due to traffic. Rick. Said closed. Sir Handel. Said what are cherry blossoms Deadshot? Carl Johnson. Said open bypass. BR. Said closed bypass. Molly Davis. Said open/bypass.
Molly, how you doing?
Deadshot Gaming. Said sir it's a treat.
Well, we got the bypass. Got the bypass.
Sir Handel. Said way station is open. Lauren
safety records. So they say.
Rick said that makes sense. John Gross said good morning.
Good.
Of all the places I've seen you go, it seems Indiana does not have the best road maintenance.
Yeah, they don't. How you doing, John? Got some terrible roads. Indiana and New Mexico. New Mexico, I think, is probably the worst state. Meaning road for road. You know, they got more damaged roads.
Sir Handel said way stations are everywhere on the interstate highway system.
Where like Louisiana, you know, it's particular parts. Shreveport's horrible. And like Indiana.
Lauren said hello.
Interstate 70 for definite. I don't know about the rest of them. I can't really think right offhand how they are. But New Mexico, man, it's just every road that you go on.
Handel said at John Gross, Indiana has a lot of bad roads.
Oh, I see the sign for the loves. Thank goodness, man. I feel like I'm about to fall out the seat. 14 miles. Good Lord, that's another 15 minutes.
Soul Dasher Joni said, yeah, we're number one.
I think so. I think New Mexico probably, in my opinion, holds the number one, holds the title for number one.
Lauren Porter said, hey Soul Joni. Deadshot Gaming said, Bobby, how's the batter with the kidney stone? Rick said, Bobby needs survival food, lol.
I'm gonna do
Mark Pullen
survival
said,
food.
hello Lauren, Buddy, Rick, James, RLT78, Soul
It's-
Dasher Joni, Elizabeth M. Cowboy, Car Crushing, and everyone around the world. Hello Bobby, hope you're feeling better than the last 2 days.
It's
Rick
painful, but I
said,
mean,
hi Mark. Sir Handel
it's not
said, New
terrible.
Mexico has the most bad roads of any state. Lauren Porter
You know, I mean, I'm
said,
managing.
hello Mark.
I wish it'd hurry up and pass, but
Deadshot
if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Man, 264. Ain't no way I can make it to Wendy's before breakfast time stops. Dang it. And we're just a few, 10 miles away. Maybe I can, maybe. 10 miles from Wendy's. I wonder if,
Said ask him later tonight. I bet he tells you different, lol.
yeah, tonight might be different now. Tonight might be a different story. I might not be handling it so well tonight. Who thinks that I'll make it to Wendy's breakfast? Got 10 miles to go. It's 10:20 right now.
Rick said pedal down Bobby, get to the grove.
I've got it wide open, man, as fast as it'll go. That would be awesome.
Deadshot Gaming said agreed Rick. Sir Handel said breakfast stops at Wendy's and most other fast food places at 10:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Lauren Porter said number 131 Bobby. Carl
131,
Johnson
let's go.
said put the hammer down and you will make it. Molly Davis said I think you'll make it. Rick said Bobby, I want to see you eat, so I will say you can make it. Deadshot Gaming said I'll cross my fingers Bobby, I hope you do. Buddy Reed said if you park at the door, you will make it.
Not with these two clowns. Steering wheel holder versus seat
Delbert
cover.
Jake Woods said morning Bobby, morning fellas.
Delbert, how you do?
Said everybody push hard on this one. Sir Handel said it right along gang, there's no way you'll be able to make it.
Not like this, I won't.
Carl
bobtail. You'd have to wait. Somebody answer that goddamn phone. Jeez Louise.
Deadshot Gaming. Said yay. Sir Handel. Said if Carl Johnson keeps heading toward Colorado though. Kimberly Flame. Said good morning everyone. Good morning Bobby.
Kimberly, how you
Lauren
doing?
Porter. Said come on guys, we need to think positive. Magic Moon. Said show them how it's done Bobby. Sir Handel. Said I hate these ads. Lauren Porter.
These ads is what
Said
pays me,
GM
sir.
again.
Handle.
Deadshot Gaming. Said I just renewed my membership, that's why I said yay.
Oh,
Mark Coolin.
thank you, thank you, thank
Said I
you.
go back to work tomorrow evening.
I don't know where my sound thing's
double
at.
feature sharp. Said breakfast or bust. Elevator fan. Said I am excited about
Rick
tomorrow.
with $10
because it's my
donation.
52nd anniversary.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know where my
Said
sound
hey,
box
Bobby
is at.
Rick gifted.
I don't know where my sound box
Deadshot
is at,
Gaming.
though.
Said you're welcome Bobby.
You're an awesome man. Now, why did you take so much time going around that truck if you're going as fast as you are? Freaking.
Deadshot Gaming. Said nice. ER. Said sorry Bobby, but you will be here soon. Rick. Said Bobby put the toy down, get to it brother.
Yeah, I don't even know where it's at.
Said THX. Mark Coolin. Said hurry up and that breakfast baconator sandwich Bobby.
I'm trying, man, I'm trying.
CW Sharp.
Got 5 minutes.
Said THX Rick.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm trying. I might get lucky.
Reed.
I might get lucky.
Said Wendy's at exit 264. Stop serving breakfast at 10:30. Deadshot Gaming.
Yeah, we got 5 minutes.
Said good morning Mark. Rick. Said no worries Bobby and not Drew. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning buddy. Lauren Porter. Said hey Shark and GM. Magic Moon. Said see you chatting with each other. Carl Johnson. Said Sir Handel, he has to go through Greenland to get to Colorado. Greenland is the former state known as Illinois. Rick. Said at Walt Disney World
Damn.
obsessed nice job.
Walt Disney with the $20 donation. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Buddy Reed. Said what do you want and I will ask them to make one. CW Sharp. Said THXW Club.
I was gonna get the breakfast baconator, just a sandwich.
A ghost of the now. Said Whataburger breakfast until 11 a.m.
At the Wendy's.
Alain Noel. Said salute to France.
Salute.
Lauren Porter. Said I think I want some chicken filla today.
Thank you for those donations. That was awesome.
Deadshot Gaming. Said Lauren Porter, are you new here? If so, welcome. Lauren
Maybe they will. Maybe.
Rick said, buddy, you're awesome for doing that for Bobby. Thank you. Sir Handel said it, buddy Reed, you cannot tell Wendy's what to do.
Is it on 264? Yeah, it is.
Rick said the cleanup crew going to work.
Yeah, they was out full force yesterday coming up.
Buddy Reed said, Sir Handel, I did not tell them what to do. I asked them to make one and hold it for Bobby. Carl Johnson said, Meg skipped me. Meg, you are on timeout. Ghost of the
Dang it,
Now
man.
said, relax, Handel.
I didn't realize they was both on the same exit yesterday when I stopped. All I seen was the Loves. I didn't even. Well, I might have seen the. No, I didn't. I wouldn't, because I would have went to Wendy's before
Sir
McDonald's.
Handel said, at a Ghost of the Now, how did you pop in?
He come through the wall, man. You're almost at the truck stop, sir. Just a quick right and another quick right, and you'll be there.
Said Bobby, the amount of years I've been watching your channel. I'm happy how far it grew.
Thank you,
Ghost
thank
of
you,
the
thank you,
Now
Kyle.
said I popped in by blocking you. Sir Handel said some McDonald's locations serve breakfast till 11. Rick
I'm
said
I'm
he's a
blocking
ghost,
you.
they don't knock at the door.
Nope,
Buddy Reed
they ain't got a knock.
said they was an open window. Sir Handel said Federal Signal 2001 on the left. Rick said, dang it man, LOL, that was funny. Lauren Order said I didn't know that about MC Donald's.
They got it fixed to where you can't pull in the side, or pull up along the side there. What is that? It's weird. Never pulled into one like this. I'm gonna stop.
Said pull up to the drive-thru Bobby. Leviticus Barlow
Pull up to the drive-thru.
said morning to everyone. Bobby heading west again. Carl Johnson said use the drive-thru Bobby. LOL. Sir Handel said gotta head out. Need to get this semi-traded in at West Valley City. Beeble. Buddy Reed said now we find out.
Yeah, we'll find
Bloodshot
out.
Gaming said Lauren order my stomach ate like McDonald's.
He'll probably tell me to move. There's a worker sitting over there. He'll probably be like, sir, you can't park there.
To neither.
Ah. see if they held this thing. Be right back, y'all. did it. Thank you, buddy. That is awesome.
Rick said sweet. Buddy Reed said not yet, but probably today. Carl Johnson said awesome. Buddy Reed said I've done this sort of thing before. Usually, it's for the three-legged chicken. Deadshot Gaming said nice. BR said job, buddy.
I'll do that after I eat. Not yet, I haven't, but I'll get it after I eat. Thank you for reminding me.
Lori C.O. said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Lauren Order said, hey Lori GM. Carl Johnson said, hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said, hey Lauren, good morning. Deadshot Gaming said, Lori C.O. said, hey Bobby, how are you all today? Deadshot Gaming said, good morning Lori. Lori C.O. said, hey Carl.
She wasn't sure about the potatoes. She saved me some potatoes too.
Rick said, you forgot after I told you to take your gummy, Bobby.
No, I didn't forget. It's just... I was just going to wait until... Oh, dang. That's a lot of potatoes. Cool little potato wafers.
Dakota Smith said, kid in the back seat wanted Reese's Pieces. Did you grab any?
Dang it. Reese's Pieces? Just a minute. Just a few minutes. St. Louis.
Said let the man eat. Carl Johnson said we are on breakfast break.
Yeah, I stopped to get me some breakfast. Thanks to Buddy, we was able to get it.
Richard M. said love to see the arch in St. Louis. Lori C.O. said yay buddy. Buddy Reed said I help when I can. Rick said we saw it last week. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. A ghost of the now said Buddy helps out from time to time. Lauren Order said Rick is right, we did see the arches.
Them potatoes aren't too bad.
Lauren Order. We can see them again hopefully.
Maybe. Lord have mercy, man. I tell you what. I was freaking starving to death. Starving, Marvin. I didn't eat all the potatoes. I ate quite a few of them, but now those potatoes, I can see those being called chips. They kind of have a chip look.
Said let's roll. On the road again.
That's right.
Rick said get her done son.
Roll out. Roll on.
Lauren
Oh,
Order
man. I'm so
said also
freaking happy
Bobby
right
lemon
now.
potato wedges.
It's like wedges, but they're extra thin.
A ghost of the now said the best belly is a full belly.
Heck yeah. Lord have mercy, man. That tastes so good.
Rick said a happy daddy is a fast truck LOL. Carl
Right.
Johnson said that just sets the mood for the rest of the day.
No doubt. here for?
Rick. Said Buddy, you rock. Buddy Reed. Said, was it still hot?
It's warm right now. Still warm. It's good. It would have been hotter if I'd have eaten it probably before the potatoes, but this is still pretty good and warm. Come on, man. Hurry up. much anymore. But this year, I think we've been up. Well, we've been up to Maine once. I don't know if we've been up there twice. I know we've been up there once this year. put in it. Thank you.
Dennis B. said good morning from Sacramento, CA.
Good morning, Dennis. How you doing?
Canadian girl said my husband's truck is a Freightliner.
That's what my last truck was a Freightliner, Cascadia. I got this one about 5 or 6 months ago.
Canadian girl said he's had it for 3 years.
3 years. Yeah, I had the last one I had it for 4.
Richard M. said no politicking here.
Oh, somebody politicking? Who's politicking?
A ghost of the now said relax dude, nobody is political.
Well, it's not really an apartment sleeper. What it is, what the studio sleeper means, it's got like an extra, I think it's like 6 inches of sleeper space, maybe 4. And it's actually in between the seat and the sleeper.
Said Lauren, please refill the snack drawer.
But it has the futon in the back instead of a bed, which, you know, that's a couch that folds into the bed, or the bed that folds into the couch, whatever. That's how it is. Really, that's the big difference in it. About 4 inches of space and couch bed versus a bed.
Mark Pullen said, I got off here a while ago. Did you get a Baconator breakfast sandwich at Wendy's?
I did, man. I did.
Ghost of the now.
Buddy called it in for me.
Futon is a good idea.
Was able to get it. Yeah, the futon. It is.
Lauren Order.
It really.
Said now Bobby's got to clean his truck on his own. LOL. But I will vacuum and fill the snacks.
It really makes for a lot of space. You know, like if you're not wanting to just go back there and go straight to bed, with it sliding up into a futon
Low fidelity.
or into the couch
All-Star Region.
section.
Said I've seen some trucks now with queen size beds.
Yeah. This one's got a decent size. I think it's a little bit bigger than the Freightliner bed as far as wideness goes. I think it's just a little bit wide. Not much, but a little bit. But now the one downfall to the bed that slides up to the couch, back down to the bed, they're a little bit smaller. They're not quite as comfortable either. You know, not for laying on or sleeping on. They're good for sitting on, but they're not real comfortable for laying on. I mean, they are for the first few months, but that cushion wears out pretty quick.
Mark Pullen said hello, double lightning.
Double lightning. Dude, speed limit's 55.
Low fidelity all-star region. Said Indiana's second season has begun. Construction season. Priyanka said good morning.
Good morning, Priyanka. How you doing today?
Richard M. said who said being a truck driver is to be comfortable.
Right, exactly.
Carl Johnson said he is racing to a fire.
I reckon.
Carl Johnson said good morning, Priyanka.
But like I say though, if you want to get back there and you don't want to go straight to sleep, it's actually nice to be able to fold that bed up to where you can move around just a little bit more. There's no mattress on it. It is a bunk, but there's no mattress on it.
Said morning, Carl.
So which that's what I've always used the top bunk for anyway, is storage. But yeah, there's no mattress on it. I could have gotten one, I guess. Could have got them to give me one, but the Freightliner, I took that mattress out of it. I think it had the mattress, and I took it out.
Said I'm thinking about getting a new mattress for the truck. Like a box spring mattress all in one if they make them.
They make
Outback food delivery. Said Ragtown.
Ragtown. Outback ate it. They make them. If you're not convenient to a truck stop that sells them, then I'm sure you can order them online. They got all different kinds of mattresses for these trucks. Thick ones, thin ones, cheap ones, expensive ones. The one that was in the Freightliner, it was pretty good. It wasn't the one that come in it though that I had. They special ordered a bunch at the yard, and I got one.
Rick said 199. Carl Johnson.
Let's go.
Said Mark, you need a hybrid type mattress. They have memory foam in them.
Yeah, like if you're going through Nebraska, Grand Island, that Boselman's, they've got special mattresses, and all of the Iowa 80s that you go to, which is not Iowa 80, like in Joplin, it's Joplin 44. North Carolina, it's Kinley 95. It's whatever town that it's in and interstate that it's on, but it's the same. It's pretty much the same.
Edward Seifert.
You can get mattresses in those particular ones. You know, they've got a big selection of mattresses.
Outback food delivery.
Oh, you
Said I
guys
had
and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Memory foam.
Thank you.
Rick.
Thank you so much. For over 200 thumbs up, right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
Alfredo
bunches.
Said Buenos Dias, Bobby.
Buenos Dias.
Mark Bullock. Said Carl Johnson, I'll look into it, thanks.
And apparently now, Isaac on Bonehead Truckers has been advertising some kind of mattress company. I don't know if he's part owner in it, or if he just advertises for them. The way he does it, though.
100 likes an hour now, 200 in 2 hours, freaking awesome.
I know.
Outback food
The way he advertises it.
Said Misfits had their own record label.
I think he might be a part owner in it. I don't know, but the company is in Chattanooga, if I'm not mistaken. You can order them off of whatever. You just have to go to one of his videos and check out that link, because I don't know what the name of the place is, but I know he advertises. He advertises like he has some kind of ownership in it, but I don't know. I have no idea about that part. I don't know what kind of prices they've got or nothing like that. Kansas over there. Cowpoke.
Jim 64. Said hi Rick. Lauren order. Said I'll be back. Gonna get some lunch.
Alright, we'll see you when you make it back.
Rick.
Don't be
Said
over on
hi,
them other
Jim.
channels now.
Jim 64. Said hi Lauren. Mark Bullet. Said hey there Jim 64. Rick. Said yes please Lauren. Wesley Carr. Said hello Bobby safe travels today.
Wesley Carr.
Jim
hey, you did.
64. Said hi Mark B. Wesley Carr. Said I'm fine how about yourself?
I'm doing alright. You're doing alright, man.
Mark Bullet. Said yeah I'm going to have to get a new mattress. There's times I can't get comfortable with the factory mattress.
Yeah, it's kind of like that with this one. It's kind of, it don't take long to wear them out. It really don't.
Wesley Carr.
Not the factory
Said
mattresses.
how's that leg been treating you?
Oh, it's been alright. I hadn't really noticed my leg much here lately. I think the kidney stone's been overpowering any type of leg pain that I've been able to come up with. I try to keep my seat down low enough to where it don't bother me though, but high enough to where I can see over the dashboard. Try to. Don't always work out, but sometimes it does. Olathe, Kansas. Jet trucking.
Richard M. Said are you talking about seat over the dashboard again?
Yeah, I have to keep it high enough to where I can see over the dang dashboard. I mean, again, I don't have to, but it's just, it feels weird when the dashboard's eye level.
Wesley Carr. Said sorry to hear you have kidney stones. Rick.
It'll
Said
pass.
small peoples need pillows LOL JK.
My mom used to have to drive with pillows back in the day, which she does still, some depending on what vehicle it is. But
Bill Eubank. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Bill, how
Nice
you doing?
looking day out there.
Beautiful day out here. 48 degrees at 11:27 in the a.m. in Anderson, Indiana.
Carl Johnson. Said good morning Bill. Rick. Said I have an old phone book if you wanted Bobby.
An old phone book. Dang it, man.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said this too shall pass. Like a
Hopefully.
kidney stone, but it will pass.
Hopefully.
Alice Usher. Said hi Jim. Mark Bullet. Said that can't be comfortable driving down the road like that dang. Bill Eubank.
It's
Said
not real
hey
comfortable.
Carl. Rick.
Big country
Said love you
skillets.
bro LOL.
drank a bottle of cranberry juice last night before I went to bed. Pure cranberry. It wasn't a cran grape. It was hard to stomach, but I did it. Your career into high gear. Let's go.
Mark Bullitt said, I agree cranberry juice is great for a lot of things. Bill Eubank said cranberry grape juice is pretty good.
Yeah, cranberry grape's pretty good. I can drink that multiple times a day, but just
Wesley
the straight
Clark
cranberry is hard.
Said 6 to 8 glasses of water is recommended every day.
Yeah, that's about what I've been drinking, about 6 to 8 glasses. Well, maybe 4 to 6 might be a bit more accurate.
Alice Usher said yes, water.
All the live stream truckers that you might watch, I probably
have
the
a question
youngest.
like how your job is only a few inches from your bed. Do you make up your bed before you go to work?
I don't never make up my bed. Ever. When I'm at home, I do. That's just because Tasha's like, make up the bed. I'm not a bed maker. And supposedly you can get a ticket for that in a truck, not having your bed made up. But I used to always keep my curtains closed. I don't so much anymore. I used to always keep my sleeper curtains closed.
Buddy Reed said, why make up a bed just to tear it back down later?
That's what I say.
Richard M. said, is the DOT police coming for your bed making policy? Martin Deloach.
I mean, I've never had them
yes,
bother me about it.
It's a little bitter, but very good for you, especially kidneys.
I've never had them bother me over it, but
Said, I have my dogs listening to the chat, and they are confused to think Mama has me on speakerphone while I'm driving truck on the road, LOL.
oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. But yeah, and actually, truckers are supposed to have white sheets. Yeah, white sheets and a made-up bed, which I think they should be red sheets, not white. But it's just my opinion. But yeah, they can give you a ticket for it if they wanted to.
Said 211 thumbs up.
I think about the only way you're going to get a ticket for a made-up bed, though, is if you show your butt. I mean, really non-cooperative with the DOT when they pull up on you.
Said someone give Bobby some pink sheets. Martin Deloach said, what, I'll go purple just to mess with them.
Well, I mean, I don't have white sheets on my bed. But the whole white sheet thing is for, not supposedly, but it's for if you pass away in a crash or whatever, so that they can wrap you up in it. Which, hey, you should have a body bag. That's my opinion. Let's give the cops tickets for not having body bags. How about it?
Richard M. said, I bet you have no sheets, just covers on your bed.
Yeah, I don't even have a sheet on mine. Right. It's just it's two covers.
Tom Kearney said, that's nuts.
It is nuts.
Martin Deloach said, feel like I am in the military again. Richard Bishop said, good morning, Bobby and chat crew. It's 40 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago. I hope you're feeling better, Bobby Lobster.
Doing all right, Richard. How you doing?
Carl Johnson
Got 48 degrees
said,
here.
what about people that are killed in cars?
I
They
know.
don't carry white sheets.
I know, right?
Wesley Carr said, what about the toe tag?
Well,
Carl
yeah.
Johnson said, good morning, Richard.
Maybe. Well, we've got seals. Most truckers carry seals, so I guess I could cover the toe tag.
Richard M. said, I knew it. I knew it. No sheets for Bobby.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Carl Johnson.
No, not
said
here.
Bobby. Buddy Reed said, next, they will want to bounce a quarter off of the bed.
Right.
Carl Johnson said, Bobby's bed is short-sheeted.
But yeah, I used to keep my curtains closed all the time, though.
All-Star Reject said, no sheets for Bobby. Rated R. Martin Deloge. Said them corners better be coder bouncy tight.
Oh, have mercy. Ah, shit, man.
Mark Bullet. Said I never had DOT bother me about my betting.
I hadn't either. I've never had them. Like I say, about the only way I think that you're going to get bothered with the DOT on your bedding is if you're giving them problems and
Buddy Reed.
they just want to tack
Said you
something on
get it
extra.
hard. Richard Bishop. Said good morning, Carl Johnson, Buddy Reed, Richard M. Low Fidelity. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Richard.
And the one that pulled me over that last time when I shut the stream down back in Louisiana, he wanted up in the truck, and I told him no.
Said don't give anybody any ideas or all vehicles will have to carry white sheets.
Right.
LOL.
But yeah, he wanted to come up in the cab, and I told him no, I wouldn't let him. I've never really had one ask to get in the cab like that either. To the cab, those climb up the steps. He actually asked me if he could come into the cab, and I was like, no.
Buddy Reed. Said right, no passengers allowed. Low Fidelity, All-Star Region. Said he had no business in the cab unless there was just cause.
Yeah, he had no reason. He was, and he said the reason why, so he could see my ELD.
Said hi, Mark Walsh and Martin Deloge.
I said, oh, I can hand you my ELD out the window here. I said, it'll reach all the way. I said, it's cordless. I said, heck, you can take it out. You can take it back to your car with you if you want to. Which I think he did. Maybe. No, he didn't.
Martin Deloge. Said in Texas your bobtail cab is considered your house, has same rules as a private property. Logan Favora. Said where are you heading to Colorado at? Low Fidelity.
Monte
All-Star
Vista.
Region. Said why did you get stopped in Louisiana? I missed that one.
He just wanted to stop me. I asked him why he pulled me over, and he said he just because he wanted to. Usually something will trigger a pullover like that. Usually, and that's what I asked him. I asked him what triggered the pullover, and he said nothing. He said I just wanted to pull you over. He said I pick whoever I want. I said, so what? You got to do a certain amount a week or a month or
Cracked you in the head or pulled a weapon on you and you allowed him inside.
right?
Logan Favora.
I said,
Said hi, Bobby.
I said you have to pull over so many a week
Said
or a
you were
month
just
or
having a bad day.
now he was smiling. He was smiling the whole time. He was happy. I mean, he wasn't rude or prude or nothing like that.
Said Doc has too much latitude in that respect.
Yeah.
J.E.H. Said what's going on, Bobby, and the ride along gang chat.
JJ, how you doing? Yeah, he was smiling the whole time. He wasn't in any kind of, wasn't any kind of weird disposition or nothing like that. He was, he seemed happy to be doing his job, you know what I mean? I just didn't, when he asked if he could get in the truck, I was, no, there's no reason to get inside my truck.
J.H. Said saw the ice road trucker short on your channel Bobby of the truck going up a hill in the snow and it immediately reminded me of the show called Ice Road Truckers.
Going up the hill? I don't know which one that one was. I know the one going down the hill. Let's see. I'm trying to think which one that one was. The one was from today. That was it was snowy. The roads was good though, I think. I don't know.
Dennis B. said sounds like he was fishing.
It kind of felt like when he asked to get, because I've never really had him ask to get inside the truck. Maybe one other time.
Said called Ice Roads and Jake Brake.
Oh, Ice Roads and Jake Brakes. Gotcha. I know which one that was. I think the best to my recollection, I've only had one other officer ask to get in the truck. I had one. No, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't have my door locked and he just opened it up and climbed in.
Log truck that was insanely huge.
Because I did have one do that. He just popped the door open and climbed up in here, which is weird because I normally don't keep my passenger door unlocked.
Said Bobby sounds like he may have been gay. JHH. Said nothing special in Bobby's truck, only one special is Bobby himself, LOL.
I don't know, man, I don't know. Before e-logs.
Nothing to see here, just popcorn and biscuits.
I used to do that. I don't do it so much anymore.
Right, unless they see something you shouldn't have, then they must ask first.
Yeah, I mean, and they have, if you're a company driver, all they got to do is call the company up and ask them to get permission to come in the truck. He smiled the whole time.
Said some cops say we have suspicions to search your vehicle or truck, seen plenty of cop videos. Mark Bullock said I'm thinking about just getting sleeping bags for the truck. Richard M.
I used to have a sleeping
bag.
Said,
did anyone say when you laugh you almost sound like Popeye the Sailor Man? Not trying to be offensive.
I've never heard that one before.
Said forgot to mention you can also get cranberry pills.
Yeah, cranberry pills. I've seen those.
Priyanka said Popeye. I don't hear it, Lolo.
I don't hear it either.
Deborah Warner said okay, I'm
guess it maybe. I've never heard that one before though. I used to be able to do the Popeye laugh. I hadn't had it in years, so I probably can't now.
JHH. Said but a cop asking to see inside your truck home would be like Bobby saying, "Can I see inside your police cruiser?"
Yeah, that's the thing. Ask a cop to sit in their front seat and see what they tell you. No. I mean, from time to time, I've had them let me do it, but 9 times out of 10, when you ask a cop about sitting in their front seat, it's a big no. So you can sit in the back seat with handcuffs on. I'll let you sit in my passenger seat with handcuffs on. How about that?
Richard Bishop. Said, "Hi there, Priyanka, how are you?" JHH. Said, "If you don't have to then it's not an issue, you could have a safe in your truck you don't want the cops see, just like the weapons for cops and stuff."
Yeah.
Priyanka. Said, "Bobby can handle the random shakedown, LOL." JHH. Said, "I totally agree with you, Bobby, safety is number 1.
Yeah.
Priyanka. Said, "Hi Richard." Bill Eubank. Said, "Speaking of Popeye, do you like spinach, Bobby?"
No.
LOL.
I don't like much of anything green. I do a little bit, but not
Said,
much.
"I sound like Popeye when a tire blows out." Well, blow me down.
Blow me down.
Said, "What about artichoke?" JHH. Said, "Bobby, I kinda have a question for you. Do you support law enforcement?" "I do. I was just curious if you did."
Yeah, I
Rick.
do.
Said, "I had a friend who was a cop on slow nights. He would set the radar and let us see who can get the highest reading on the radar."
I'm not
Richard
anti-cop.
Bishop.
I'm not one of them
Said,
guys.
"Hello, Bill Eubank."
But
Carl
I'm
Johnson.
also not.
Said, "Shiver me timbers."
I'm also not above
Kyle
making fun of them.
Woodward.
I'll make fun of them just like I
Said,
will
"There is some
anybody
chance
else.
of severe weather in Missouri tomorrow, though tomorrow night, Bobby." JHH. Said, "Nice, thanks." Rick. Said, "Remember, Bobby eats to survive only."
That's it. I eat to
Bill
survive
Eubank.
only.
Said, "Hi, Richard."
Artichoke. I don't know. It seems like I've ate one of those before. I mean, I wouldn't 100% swear on it, but it seems like I have
Said,
and didn't
"Bears will
like
be
it.
bears."
And as far as anti-cop, pro-cop, I mean, I'm not anti-cop, not a bit. But I'm also, if it comes to saying something about them,
JHH.
you know, like the one in Blue
Said, "When I
Ridge,
moved, the moving truck driver let me sit, and he took me on a ride to the truck stop and back to the house."
being, in my opinion, a butthead,
Inferno 224.
you know, just because he was a
Said,
butthead, don't make them all buttheads. So, you know, just because I have an opinion about one cop doesn't mean
Richard
that
Bishop.
counts for all cops.
Said, "Hey there, Rick, what's up, Doc?" Richard M. Said, "You might cross paths with freight relocators." Rick.
Nah,
Said, "He's not needing to do the Boston Marathon, LOL."
I don't know, maybe.
JHH. Said, "Sheriff Bobby,
I
LOL."
don't think I'm going down to 40 though. I don't think. I could be.
JHH. Said, "Needs a sheriff, need job with the eyes, LOL." Mark Poulin. Said, "If DOT is going to shake me down, I'll blast that song by Bob Seger, Shake Down, You're Busted." Priyanka. Said, "True dat, always bad apples in a farm, no matter what farm."
Yeah, it don't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. There's always bad apples somewhere, whether it's trucking, policing, auditors. There's always a bad apple somewhere. There's good ones and bad ones in everything that you do, usually.
Carl Johnson. Said, "There are definitely bad cops out there that ruin it for everyone." Rick Richard Bishop. Said he is also Commander Bobby. BR. Said not asking, I'm telling, LOL.
Yeah, not asking,
Right.
telling.
Said right, Bobby,
And he
there are
wasn't
nice
asking,
cops
he
out
was
there, but
telling
in today's
something
life,
that
too many
in
people
the
want what they
video
had.
everybody else was doing. He was telling me I couldn't. Well, there wasn't nobody on the board. Everybody was out in the road though.
224. Said road pirates, LOL.
Some of them are. Some of them, it's just all they are.
Change. Said old time rock and roll, you should play that when the cop comes to your window and say, can I give you a donate for the cost of that ticket warning, LOL. King Cornholio. Said breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Dang it, man.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, next time tell the cop he is not only dealing with you, but the entire ride-along gang, and he better think twice. LOL.
Right.
Tom Kearney. Said keep a box of donuts on hand.
Always,
JHH.
always.
Said donut. Kyle Lundmark. Said hi JHH. Gary Watson. Said we had a whole police force nearly shut down after one half the officers were using the evidence room to get their drugs and other things.
Dang it, man.
JHH. Said he better think twice before entering your truck with the gun sound, dang it man. JHH. Said hi Kyle. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Indianapolis is one big construction zone. Rick. Said ya Bobby tell him that you will end up in the funny farm, LOL. Carl Johnson. Said Gary, I saw that on the news. I can't believe it went on as long as it did. Kyle Lundmark. Said ho you doin' JHH. Priyanka. Said dang it Gary. Tom Kearney. Said most cops are outlaws and most firemen are pyromaniacs.
Dang it.
Said hello Gary. That was the Alabama Happy Gang.
Alabama Happy Gang.
Said most bridges are buffer bugs.
Yeah. That one threw it completely out. I had to restart it.
Rick. Said tell him you have 126 people in the sleeper and watch what he does. Mark Coolin.
Do that at a border
Said
checkpoint.
when DOT pulls me over they say boy what you doing with all those lights on the trailer. You only need 6. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby when I first got to Chicago I was sitting on a park bench and a copper pulled up and harassed me because I dozed off for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
JHH. Said you should use that Karen scram when you're about to be lit up by the po-po LOL. JHH. Said would be the perfect time to use it. Kyle Lundmark. Said hello everyone, it's a beautiful day in Ashland, Wisconsin, but freezing rain coming Friday, oh boy. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, where are you? Are you in Alabama?
I'm not in Alabama, I'm in
Said good to
Indianapolis.
hear you laugh Bobby. Rick.
No doubt.
Said you just make sure you don't have the food flashing like last night, dang it. Hank.
The what flashing?
Said it as
Oh.
as I missed 2 hours of stream today.
Yeah, that if you.
Hank. Said yeah, Indiana. JHH. Said it amazes me the audit for the First Amendment people how many rude cops people approach them. RLT 78. Said I grew up with a couple kids on my street. I figured they were either going to end up in prison, but they became career cops instead.
Dang it, man.
Buddy Reed. Said that must have been selective reading. Rick. Said that wouldn't go well at all.
Selective read? What do you mean? What happened? What'd I miss?
Kyle Lundmark. Said good here Bobby, just excited for next weekend. Going to see the Duluth Home Show in Duluth, Minnesota.
Ah, it's him on
Hank.
that.
Said they make such a big deal just Alabama, and then you were in Alabama.
Oh, right. Gotcha. We teleported, man.
Mark Poulin said when DOT pulls me over, I say check out my hydraulics while I sway side to side in the truck. JHH said he's near Fort Wayne, right, or was?
No, Indianapolis.
Said how's the weather, St. or Bobby?
54 degrees out here in Indianapolis at high noon, straight up 12 o'clock.
RLT78 said JHH, I watch those and 2 amperes auditors. Some people have no clue of the law or their rights. Richard Bishop said Bobby, when I got to Chicago I stayed at the Pacific Garden Mission until I found a job working on the docks loading and unloading trucks. Kryanka said hi Newski, let's go. JHH said nice when the dog pulls you over, you should turn the eyes on, maybe they will ask you about that instead of what they actually told you over LOL. JHH said RL, so true. Hank said they should look at it as if you go to sleep in public on accident, it's because you're tired, not because you're on drugs.
Yeah, could be. But you know, a ticket for driving tired is almost as bad as a DUI. It's categorized under the same thing. Fatigue driving, DUI. You just don't have to go to court over it like you do the DUIs.
Said imagine getting a ticket for LED eyes above the visor, then the judge asking you why are you in court today, etc. LOL. Barry 2005 said hi Bobby and hi Ride Along Gang.
Barry, how
Kelly
you doing?
said he probably smelled the popcorn. Buddy Reed said hello Barry B.
Reduce speed.
Barry 2005 said hi Buddy.
Reduce speed.
Carl Johnson said hi Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Carl. JHH said have you been to the Kellogg's plant in Michigan? I forgot where, but it gets in Michigan. Richard
I
Bishop
believe I have.
said Bobby, that job eventually led to me becoming a truck driver for that company for 8 years.
Yeah, right on. I've been to Kellogg's before. I don't know if it was Michigan or Pennsylvania or up in the Northeast. I have been to Kellogg's before to pick up Kellogg's, Nestle's.
JHH said nice. RLT78 said Battle Creek.
Battle Creek, Michigan. I think that was the one that I've been to.
JHH said yeah, I think that's where it's at RL.
I used to do a lot of with the last company. I done a lot of pickups and deliveries in Michigan. A lot of pickup and deliveries.
JHH said well, I'ma head out, enjoy the rest of the hour, stay safe, travels Bobby.
Alright, JHX, appreciate you stopping in. Kids, next time, hurry up. It
mission.
wasn't dedicated. It's
Said
just
I'm not proud of having to stay at a rescue mission, but it was what I had to do to survive, Bobby.
right.
Kyle Lundmark. Said bye JHH, catch you on the flip side.
I mean, it wasn't dedicated.
Said
The
first
last
reaction
company.
as a driver when DOT pulls me over and says you have a flat tire.
I run a lot of loads to Michigan in general, different towns, different cities in Michigan. I just done a lot of runs to Michigan.
Said Bobby, because you drive for a company, do they make you insure your driver's license?
No. No, their insurance covers you. No trucks in that lane.
Rick. Said I thought so, Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said FedEx must not drive a truck.
Dang, those massive tires.
Mark Poulin. Said I go everywhere. I'm all 48 states. And I actually like that better than dedicated.
Yeah, I like
Richard
it better
Bishop.
than dedicated.
Said thanks for your patience, Bobby. Just wanted to share some of my life's experiences with you.
TFO, appreciate you
Easy.
sharing them.
Said howdy hobos.
Easy,
Buddy
baby.
Reed. Said I did not see a hoist to put those tires in the bed. Kyle Lundmark. Said I do see FedEx trucks before, buddy.
Excuse me. It has one of them lift gates. That truck does. Lord have mercy.
RLT78. Said you are interesting, Richard.
No, my signal light don't mean nothing, y'all. It is a speed up sign. Please speed up.
Married 2005. Said hats off to Bosch earlier. I had an electric bush cutter with a part that failed. I was able to buy any part needed for that machine. Kyle Lundmark. Said RLT, how you doing? Buddy Reed. Said Kyle. Bobby read a sign that said no trucks in right lane.
Yeah, there was a sign back there that said no trucks, right lane. I don't know why. Which I think it's over with now, but come on, man. God, I hate people sitting right next to my bumper.
RLT 78. Said Kyle. much in a week for me anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, dedicated runs generally are more time sensitive.
Kyle Lundmark said, "Hey Bobby, do you see any custom sleeper trucks?" Richard
yeah.
Bishop
I've seen a bunch
said,
of custom sleeper
"RLT-78.
trucks.
Well, sir, I've seen a lot
I've
of
not been
water
in a
go
bunch.
under the
I've
bridge
only
in
been
my
in
73
one,
years on
but-
this planet, sir. Thanks for sharing that with
You
me."
see them out here
Barry
quite often.
2005 said, "I was tempted to weld it, but I think this part is made from aluminum."
Man, she don't say aluminum right at all.
RLT-78 said, "Cool, I like your stories, Richard." Music Dude _25 said, "Sheesh."
Sheesh, man.
RLT-78 said, "She says it like a brick." Brick.
Right,
Said, "I
yeah,
can't
exactly.
spell it, LOL."
Says it like a Brit.
Barry 2005 said, "You say it a bit different to us, Bobby."
Yeah. And I was trying to think where I heard it the other day. I was watching a little video where it had
Kyle
a person
Lundmark
from America,
said, "One of my friends drive a custom sleeper truck. He hauls different stuff.
a
mostly
person from
carnival rides."
Australia, and then a person from UK somewhere. I don't know, but that's how she said it was the way that Meg just said it. Because I was like, that's weird, but that's how it looks like it's spelled.
Barry 2005 said she knew it was me who was typing it RLT LOL.
Right. She was trying to hold your accent down.
RLT 78 said Barry. Buddy Reed
That's a good
said
one.
Alamano. Richard Bishop said, "Good morning, Barry 2005. Jerry Fagu said, "I'm a retired driver, Bobby, and I miss my road time. Riding along with everyone gives me my fix.
Heck yeah.
Dang, that road looks bumpy."
It's
Barry
pretty nice, man. It's pretty
2005
nice.
said, "Hi, Richard." Buddy Reed said aluminum.
There we go. She said it right that time.
Deborah Warner said, "Play Bobby and everyone. My phone, I had to take it off the charger because somebody kept calling. Right now my floor is wet, so I can't get up. I have to wait."
Dang it.
Buddy Reed
Wait for
said,
the floor
"Speaking
to
in her
dry.
language." Buddy
Yeah.
Reed
Gotta put it in her
said,
language.
"Spell." Mark Bullet said, "I want the laughing deer head from the movie Evil Dead and mounted to the passenger seat so DMT can see it turning its head and laughing."
Right.
Richard Bishop said, "Good morning, Jared Thibault and Deborah Warner."
Splatter wagon.
Deborah Warner said, "Hi everyone and hello Bobby and a good morning."
Good morning.
Barry 2005 said, "T was hard to find the fault. The steel 3-pronged blade was in danger of flying off at high speed." Deborah Warner said, "Hello Richard." Barry 2005 said, "Hi Deborah." Rick said, "I'm going for a Big Mac, Bobby. Do you want anything, sir?" Deborah
Nah,
Warner
I'm pretty good from my
said,
breakfast
"Hi
this
Barry
morning. Thank you, though.
2005. together. Sorry about that. Rick said be back in a bit. Behave, chat. Mark Bullet said DOT has a job to do as well.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said Rick, I want extra cheese and a large fries. Rick said okay, Richard. It just goes on forever. LOL.
It was a dog
Deborah
walker.
Warner. Said I do like that
Dang
one.
it. He looked like he knew what he was doing, though. He had an orange harness on. Probably from that little homeless camp right there.
Deborah Warner. Said we have 251 likes.
251, let's go.
Deborah Warner. Said the lady that was in my room was looking at all the Chicago signs, so the state must have been close to Chicago. Buried 2005. Said I like the dog floating safety harnesses they have on boats. They have a handle on top as well to haul the dog out of the water.
Yeah, that's kind of what that looked like, but it just didn't have. I didn't see any floating devices on it, but that's kind of what it looked like. He probably there was a homeless camp right down there off that intersection. That's probably where he was at, where he come from. Hopefully that person's all right.
Deborah Warner. Said those are really nice to have for a dog. Buried 2005. Said it's good he is being good to the dog.
Well, the dog was up on the interstate, so
Deborah Warner.
I don't know.
Said I hope and pray too that he's alright.
The big old FedEx terminal.
Richard Bishop. Said Bob, there is a ritzy restaurant in Chicago on Rush Street and Oak Street named Gibson Steakhouse. A steak there will cost you $85 LOL.
Dang it,
Will you have mercy?
$85. Big old FedEx jet sitting over there on, I guess that's the tarmac, right? Few of them. Dang.
Deborah Warner. Said 255.
pickup truck. Nice driving there, sir.
Jim 64 said hi, Richard. Richard Bishop said good afternoon, Jim 64. How's everything?
Boulevard.
Deborah Warner said, wow, I thought I broke her.
Did you break her again? Come on, man. Bring on summer. Heck yeah, let's do this.
Mark Deloche said, everyone pray with me for the hail and heavy rain stop in northeast Texas, please. Deborah Warner said, partly cloudy, 43 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois.
Prayers that the hailing stops.
Rockin' and Slotted said, how far will 8 hours get you to? Past St. Louis. Gary 2005
These are just a little
said
past.
it could be warmer, but it's
Yeah,
almost like a summer's day
a little
heat.
past St. Louis. I think.
Jim 64 said hi, Martin. ER said Mark Lee broke down, LOL.
226 miles to St. Louis.
Mark Bullock said VR, LOL, I guess I did. Richard Bishop said tomorrow supposed to be 52 degrees here in Chicago. I may head up to Kenosha or Bobsleigh, then getting the train in Chicago.
Man, you can do some sunbathing at that.
Said hey hey.
Kenwood, how you doing? Man, that was that spooky looking road you was on. Was that this morning? Or last, it might have been last night. I think it was last night. Thought you was out hunting up ghost stories, and then I remembered that you said you was going to family's house, right? Spend a week or something like
Jim
that.
64 said hi, Ken. Mark Bullock said I just became an official member.
Yeah, that was a spooky looking road. I was like, man, that right there would be a perfect road for a scary story. It took me a minute to realize that you wasn't in your truck. It took a minute to realize. I didn't.
Said Muchos gracias, Bobby, LOL. Sabs 83. Said I love you.
I didn't even notice until y'all got out of the vehicle and went to get back in. And then you had to start the next stream. When I popped onto the next stream, I was like, okay, he's in his personal vehicle. It's not even in the truck. Because I popped in just right before that one stream shut down, like a few minutes, and then I waited for the next one to pop up, and I went back in. I don't think I said anything that second time, but I went back in for a bit.
Richard Bishop said, Tom, pretty sorry to hear that there's nothing worse than freezing rain. You can't hardly drive or walk on it.
Pike lumber. It's a northern pike on the side of his door. Oh man, that's like some Final Destination dookie.
Tom Kearney said, certainly have to plan your days. Yes. Richard Bishop.
$50 donation? $50. Dang it, man. Thank you. Blew the water out of there. Yeah. Thank you. That is awesome. Let's freaking go.
Kenwood 709 said, dang, Mark, heck yeah.
Right on, man, right on.
Deborah Warner said, boy, I love that sound effect. Bobby, do it again, LOL.
Which one? That one? That'll blow you out the seats.
Martin Deloge said, but it's almost April. Not supposed to be freezing rain. Never know about weather anymore. It's certainly up, down, left, right. Worse than being on an aircraft carrier in hurricane.
Get your butt back over, stupid. There's a cop up there.
Deborah Warner said I was in the middle of getting dressed. Thank you, Bobby. Oh, it's good on Friday 70 and then supposed to get wet snow on Monday. Wow.
Yeah, see what you did, idiot? That cop needs to get you.
Mark Poulin
No reason in the world why he
said
didn't
I'm
see
ready
you
for
just do
summer
that.
so I can get back to the lake. Tom Kearney said I can see billowy snowflakes in the bright sun now. Looks like dandelion fluff.
Don't feed the bears, son.
Rick said you can't control Mother Nature. We need to understand that she always wins. Tom Kearney said, what airport is this?
Well, I wouldn't answer. But if you're seeing the airport, you're behind, man. It's Indianapolis Airport.
Tom Kearney said, oh, Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, man. I'm still not sure if he's behind or not, though. Just because that comment kind of synced together doesn't mean that it is together. I don't know.
Richard Bishop said, Rick, she always wins hands down. My soul does wait, said Smokey.
Smokey and the Bear.
Barry 2005 said I've had to click the live button a few times.
Mark,
Said yes, Richard.
is that a $2 donation?
Via LER.
Or was
Said
it
hi,
20?
Bobby.
Valerie, how you doing? Thank you for whichever one it was. That is awesome. I don't know if that was 2 or 20. $20 donation. Dang it,
Said
son.
20, Bobby.
Lord have mercy,
Casey
man.
Ariel said
Let's
nice
freaking
mark.
go.
Mark Poulin said just a little something to say thank you, Bobby, for keeping us misfits entertained.
You are
Buddy
welcome,
Reed
and thank you.
said hello, Bob. Rick
Bob Casey, how you
said
doing?
racking in fast cash today.
Let's go. Fast cash with one troll. We've only knocked one troll out today.
Bob Casey Ariel said hi, buddy. Richard Bishop said, well, guys and gals, I'm going to check the stock market and have some lunch. You all have a fantastic day.
Lord have mercy, man. Let's go.
Juan Diego Santos said from yesterday's conversation, the parking lot with the crater potholes was in Cunningham, Pennsylvania behind the pilot on the ride to Hazleton a few weeks
32 miles to Terre Haute. 37 miles left in Indiana.
Buddy Reed said at Mark Kulik, "No, it does not matter what anyone gives. Many have difficulties sharing a thumbs up."
Yeah, true that.
Deborah Warner said 276. Corey D said, "I just missed you on Indianapolis.
Oh, you're
I
in
would have bought
Indianapolis?
you dinner."
Dang it, man.
Jim Rockford said, "Bobby, be safe and have a blessed day."
Thank you, Jim. Thank you. You be safe and have a blessed day as well.
Rick said, "We are running behind on the lights, folks. It's go 3 hours now and should be free. Guys, pick up the pace."
Heck yeah. Let's do this.
Rick said, "We can do 100 legs an hour." Buddy Reed
Should be easy.
said that was a nice, concrete crossover for the police to change directions.
I didn't even see it, man. I wasn't looking. Dang, what a hole.
Mark Kulik said, "I see 300 likes in the future." Corey D
300 likes are
said, "I
coming.
see Scotty D found a new job."
Yeah, I wonder when he's going to get out on the road. I know yesterday or day before yesterday he was saying something about, or somebody was saying that he had been, I think, been through everything except for the driving course or the driving test or whatever it is.
Corey D said, "I think I saw sometime today or tomorrow."
Sometime today or tomorrow, right on. So it wasn't too bad of a turnaround for him. It was a pretty quick turnaround. Wasn't too awful bad. I think it was just a week or two. I don't think it was under a week, but I don't think it was over 2 weeks, I don't think.
for trucking again. Mark Bullet.
Right.
Said Corey D. No doubt gotta get that Mountain Dew. Corey D. Said I have to head back. Safe travels, Bobby.
Alright, Corey, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a bit. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Maybe way back when, but not now. Ain't no way I could stand up with them now, I don't think. Maybe I could, but I doubt it. Do a bunch of like backing maneuvers and stuff like that. I think it's pretty much that's what it is backing maneuvers, but they might do extra stuff, but I'm not 100% sure what else they do besides that.
Said, oh, okay, thanks.
good 360 live stream last night. If I would have been able to get the 360 up high enough to where you could see everything. Feeding the bears a minute ago back there, or a few miles back. Mr. Bear Feeder.
Mark Deloach said F-4747 President. Mark Trejo said sound like Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 70 that way.
Feels like Interstate 70. Is right.
Rick said, Bobby, you want him in front of you, you're safe then.
Right.
Mark Trejo said, are you on I-70, Mr. Bobby?
Yeah, I'm on I-70. No matter what routes that it is, it seems like the whole season that I run, each season I run particular certain routes. Whether it's the same next season or not, that's different, but they like to keep me on, or they like to run, it seems like that, since I've been with them. run back up into the northeast. I'm kind of figuring the next run will be up to Idaho, but I don't know.
Martin Deloge said just as your B-21 Raider is over B-2 Spirit, even it was B-29 in 304. Kimberly Plain said, well, howdy, Bobby, howdy everyone.
Kimberly, how you
High
doing?
altitudes. Said now you're going back to Aurora. Snow on Sunday, just so you know.
No, I'm not going to Aurora. I'm staying on 70. Oh, you talking about taking it, going up? Nah, probably. I'll probably pick up a load there in Monte Vista. Usually, anytime I get, well, not usually, but
said high altitude high. Rick said gonna have to be really north from East Ski County. Kimberly Plain said Martin high. Kimberly Plain said Rick high. High altitudes said wet snow in 40s, slushy stupid driving muck. Rick said hi Kim. Rick said Bobby lunch break soon for you. Martin Deloge
I'm not right
said
right
something
now.
finally good afternoon and the storm finally broke. Thanks for the prayers.
Awesome.
Buddy Reed said that month will be over soon enough.
That what? What? What did you say?
Kimberly Plain said Buddy Reed hello.
Dang it, that's a big, ugly Volvo dump truck. I don't see
Buddy
those
Reed
very often.
said hello Kimberly. High altitudes said he said the month will be over.
Oh, the muck will be over. Gotcha.
Martin Deloge said I want to borrow it.
Want to borrow what? The muck?
Buddy Reed said high altitudes had commented on driving through slushy muck.
Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you for the
Martin
clarification.
Deloge said I have lots of garbage to remove. Dump truck
Oh, want to borrow the dump truck? Okay.
said rolling rawhide driving from Indiana to Ohio. Feels like I have to put on my bicycle helmet. High altitudes said they're about to call ski season as over and a disaster. Now, if the weather turns to 4 days of snow out of the next ski year.
right, I got you.
Armand said hello Alabu America Armbia.
Armand, how you doing?
High altitudes said couldn't buy snow and now it won't turn off.
Dang it, man. Ooh, that's freaky looking in your peripheral.
Armand said Armenia.
Armenia. That's stupid for trucks to pass in them bends like that. Dangerous. ship. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Rick. Said nice at high altitudes. High altitudes. Said Terra Oak, sad place for me, a friend buried here.
Terra Oak. That's how she said that, Terra Oak. I always called it Terry Hunt.
Andrew Tuggle. Said hi.
Hello,
Kim.
Andrew.
Said hi Bobby, hi everyone.
Hello, Kim.
Mia Hughes. Said hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing alright, Mia. How
Mark
you doing?
Bullock. Said me driving from the border from Indiana to Ohio is a truck rodeo here, huh?
Yeah,
High
no doubt.
altitudes. Said she got T-boned by a drunk in a Jeep in Terre Haute. I still remember the call.
Dang it.
Alar Lelyumes. Said howdy everyone.
Lord, how
Alar
you doing?
Lelyumes. Said what time you have Bobby?
1:29 in the PM.
Said over hi. Mia Hughes. Said im tried from college. Joshua
And
Boone.
what from college?
Said hi Mark. Kim. Said Mia hi. Mia Hughes. Said im tired from college and hi Kim. Missy.
Tired from
Said
college.
hello Bobby.
Missy, how you doing? Arc with the set one. How much is that? Another $20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
High altitudes. Said hey Mark.
That
Missy.
is
Said how is everyone?
awesome.
High altitudes. Said 20 buckaroos. Mia
Let's freaking
Hughes.
go, man.
Said hey Josh, how's you? Mark Bullock. Said one more for the road Bobby.
One more for the road, 10 forward.
High altitudes. Said let's keep Bobby and Baconators. Joshua Boone. Said hi man. Mia Hughes. Said you okay Josh? Joshua Boone. Said graduations to all the members.
Congratulations.
High altitudes. Said did we ever find Josh Pack?
No, he still ain't popped back on. He's been missing for I don't know, about a week now. I think he's been on once since I've been back from hometown.
Mark Deloach. Said finally, a break good time to get out and see what happened with the 2 and 3 inches hail. And Mark Jeremy Scroggins. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon, Mr. Janet. How you doing? trucks over 8 tons must weigh. So we got a weigh station coming up. I don't know if it's a drive last side or not, but we'll go with the opened or closed. Opened or closed.
Mia Hughes said I can't spell. Kimberly Plank said Emma Jeremy hi. Adventures and Travel, Lori Coutil said hi Bobby hand waving.
Lori, how you doing?
High altitudes said open. BR said open. High altitudes said Illinois loves the overreach. Buddy Reed
We don't know anything about
said
Illinois.
there's one coming up, but it is closed / bypass.
Well, I didn't weigh this load, so hopefully they put a true weight in there.
Said adventures
On the
and
bill.
travel high.
I didn't weigh it to make sure.
Alar Lelianes said what time you have Bobby. Kimberly Plank
12:34.
said BR high.
We just went back an hour.
Adventures and Travel, Lori Coutil said hi Kimberly hand waving. Mia Hughes said oh we're high. Mark
we-
Deloge
When we crossed the line.
said also cat is a cat scale you're about to hit. Joshua Boone said bypass. Alar Lelianes said howdy Mia. Mia Hughes said you okay Alar. High altitudes said what do cat scales cost these days?
$14 for a first way. Alright, it is a drive last side, so open or close, bypass or no. $14 for the first way.
Said Kim.
I think it's $4.50 for each additional way, or reways.
Adventures and Travel, Lori Coutil said hi Alar hand waving. Alar Lelianes said my Estonia time is 7:35 p.m. Bobby. Mark
7:35.
Bullen said I haven't seen Josh Pack in a while. I'm used to seeing the regulars here.
Yeah, he's not been on in a few days. In a minute,
Lauren Porter
at least a week.
said close B.
I'm not sure if he's even been on since we
said
come back
howdy,
out.
Lori. Mia Hughes said over in the UK it is 17:35 p.m. Martin Deloge said yes the love of road trip adventures.
It's open, but we got to bypass. Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. How about that?
High altitudes said did you get the bypass?
Yep.
Alar Lelianes
That's what that
said
twinkle
yes Bobby
was.
evening time. ER said 18 plus HP. Rick said Bobby I don't think he has been. High altitudes
Yeah, I don't think
said
he actually
open, low
has.
past.
Since we've been back from home time. I was thinking maybe once, but I'm not sure. Not sure about it.
Kimberly Plank said Gary hi. Joshua Boo said hi Gary. Rick said hi Gary. High altitudes said that box truck back there has a severe list to the right. Improper load.
Dang it, man. He's out on my bumper too, man. That box truck is. Eat my bumper up, man. Here he comes. Good Lord, he's a scooting. T-Spy.
Alar Lelianes said Mia or New England. Rick said main broken leaf spring. Gary Watson
They usually lean more than
said hi
that
Kimberly Plank and
when they've
Joshua
got a broken
Blue
leaf
at
spring.
Rick. Alar Lelianes said howdy Gary W.
Lord have mercy, man.
High altitudes said
without a pit stop.
Joshua
Huh,
Booth
interesting.
said hi, Rick. Rick said hi, Josh. High altitudes said time to water the pet rock. Martin Deloach said that is what they bottle is for haha. VR said Josh was here going into Friona.
Oh, yeah, going into Friona. Right, right.
High altitudes said I kept a Prestone jug in the truck back in the day heat. Joshua Booth said hi, VR. High altitudes said if someone asked to borrow antifreeze, I'd have to say nah, that's special mix.
Right. Oh, you don't want this stuff.
VR said JB. High altitudes said dang, YouTube crashed on me, said out of memory error.
Alright.
High altitudes said pretty impossible with 32 gig of DDR4.
I don't know what that bird was wanting, but he refused to fly. He ran out to the white line. I don't know if he picked up what he was running for or not, though, before that other truck got to him.
Rick said come on back, that was good and you bypassed it, dang it.
YouTube blocked it. I don't know what it was. I don't know why they blocked it, but YouTube blocked it.
Lauren
I do 8 hours. I mean, if I do 9 or 10, then yeah, that's about where I'll make it to. But I really don't want to have that many hours.
High altitudes. Said I forgot you were on 70. Thought it was 80 you were on.
Yeah, my phone gave me the option Bunches.
Rick. Said we are 50 behind on time though.
Heck yeah. Friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smacking on it.
Rick. Said it Marlene STR. I just got over the flu. Rest up, drink a lot of fluids. I was out for 14 days. High altitudes. Said 314 thumbs up. Not bad for a middle of the day bit of a few hours. Alarm
Oh,
on
man.
minutes. Said howdy Marlene. Mark Deloge. Said leave me and my curious mind alone. Rick. Said that sucked. Lauren Porter. Said yeah Marlene, feel better. The flu is especially bad this year. Gloria Jones. Said really Rick. Marlene STR. Said I can't miss work that long, I would have to take another leave of absence.
Dang it.
Rick. Said yes Gloria. Gloria Jones. Said prayers hope you feel better soon. Rick. Said the doctor told me you can't work so I took that time. Rick. Said me. Marlene STR. Said I'm going to get pointed for missing tonight, and I'm off Thursday and Friday, back to work Saturday. Mark Deloge. Said I need more IFTA information. JR. Said good afternoon. Marlene
Good afternoon,
STR.
John.
Said we can't take vacation time.
You can't take vacation time? Huh. Well, you got to give a certain amount of notice for the vacation.
Gloria Jones. Said hi Junior.
It sucks that places will give you.
Said IFTA was started being set up in 1995, but was started in 1996. I know because I got a ticket in Vermont for no fuel permit, $1,017.50 in Sept 95.
God.
Rick. Said if it's in your chest you will not work, I promise you that. Lauren Porter.
Sucks though that they take
Said Marlene,
points
do you have any PTO?
when you're sick like that.
Marlene STR. Said we can only miss 3 consecutive days in a row. After 3 days we have to take a leave of absence. JR. Said hi Gloria.
Huh. Interesting.
Gloria Jones. Said my lung is bad, got COPD. Long Island Dave. Said hello Bobby.
Long Island,
Rick.
how you doing?
Said even if you have a doctor's note for it. Mark Deloge. Said thank you.
the longest
Said
stretch in a
fuel
while.
tax.
Well, the other night I
John the
actually
Beagle Dad.
ran about 3
Said I
hours,
am
but
eighth on the breeder list to receive a new
it
puppy.
was torturous.
Maybe it'll name him Misfit. Alarm
Misfits.
Said howdy John the Beagle Mark Visa for truck car. Martin Deloge. Said I eat fuel tax. John the Beagle Dad. Said hail Owen. Martin Deloge. Said Ifta. Super truck car. Said I was mostly local area before CDL with special chauffeurs, then they come up with CDL, miss being grandfather. But then got CDL went to OTR. Martin Deloge. Said it's integrated in. Does this all charge surcharge? Rick.
No.
Said Bobby, you're
Alright.
doing good. You even sound better than you have.
I feel a little bit better. I mean, I'm still in a little bit of pain, but not as much as I have been. I could have passed it this morning and just didn't realize it because I didn't.
Richard M. Said I see Dairy Queen.
I didn't use the
Time for
cup.
ice cream.
So I could have passed it and just not realized it.
High altitude.
I've been trying to stick with the
Said
cup.
Casey's Pizza. Rick.
Yeah, that's
Said
across the
Bobby
street
Beebe,
though.
it's broken up. Martin Deloge.
Maybe.
Said I eat another tax.
Oh, man.
Rick. Said we can hope for you. Martin
Lord
Deloge.
have mercy, man.
Said add it on at pump. Gloria Jones. Said oh you had a kidney stone, they heard prayers.
Well, I mean, I've still got it as far as I know. I don't know that I've passed it. I don't think that I have, but I could have this morning. I just
DR.
didn't know it.
Said dang it, no evidence, lol.
Yeah.
High altitude.
I've been trying to use the cup, but
Said Gloria, we're calling it the pet rock.
one time I didn't. Which I'm going to use the cup this
Right.
time.
Said he lives would teach them.
Just, I don't know why I didn't use the cup that one time this morning. Not sure, but I didn't. Oh, Gloria got reverse speeded. But I'm going in the store, that's why I'm parking over.
Martin Deloge. Said have you tried ultrasound? The vibration of the ultrasound can break it up kidney stone.
No, Martin, I've been in the truck.
Alar Lelyumes. Said I like that blue Kenworth from you left Bobby. the truck, where are you? Jonathan, said Jekyll Island. the third blue bobtail there. Rick. Said Bobby, is that
Yep.
you? Music dude _25. Said sheesh.
Sheesh, man. I guess we know who Music Dude is.
Rick. Said just checking, LOL. That a few W900s might be left at moment, but discontinued after this final run. Martin Deloach. Said the three brothers. Rick. Said you good, Bobby.
Yeah. 50-50, that lockup. Felt like it moved stuff around a little bit.
BR. Said LOL, Bobby looks like it.
Looks like what?
Mr. Mixiptal. Said how come you don't listen to music while driving?
Because I do live streams, man. YouTube channels can't do that. I mean, they can, but they get copyrights.
Separate truck car. Said Jonathan, your initial comment was as already discontinued instead of to be discontinued. Martin Deloach. Said I want to play with the three Blues Brothers. Mr. Mixiptal. Said I understand. Slow burn. Said I have to drive down from Auburn Hills to Dayton, Ohio tonight to drop off a loaded tractor trailer and grab an empty at our warehouse down there that only takes 20 minutes to do.
Dang it.
I drive local, LOL.
Must
A
be
large
nice.
value means. Said what do you think, Peterbilt 379 from 1991 year. Just curious, Bobby.
I've never driven one, man. Never driven one. They say they're nice, but I mean, I don't know.
High altitudes. Said still see a ton of 379s that old on auction.
That's a big old hump right there, man. I thought they was running over the curb coming through there, but that's a big old dip right there. I was like, dang, how's all them drivers hitting the curb?
Slow burn. Said skill issues. Super truck car. Said I've driven one 379, did
if it's the
High altitudes. Said Old Needle Nose 379 is a mistress.
yeah. I've drove the ones that's similar to this one, the Peterbilt's that's similar to this Kenworth, with the wide nose. I didn't like any of those that I drove. I drove several of them. I just didn't like the way they handled the curves and stuff. They rode good, but they didn't handle curves good. I didn't feel like.
High altitudes. Said the Bololers and Splatter wagons love the 379s.
Yeah.
Alar Lelyumes.
Dang it.
Said one person have 600 HP stretched out Peterbilt 379, 18 speed shifting and loud James Bobby.
Yeah.
Martin Deloge. Said but that's as funny seeing three blues back to back like that. It's three blues brothers. Slow burn. Said how many years have you been trucking?
I got my license in 99.
Super truck car. Said I've said it before, the only pack car truck I've driven that I liked was the T600. Jonathan.
Yeah, I like the
Said I like the
T600.
389, but Bobby says the way the handling feels doesn't feel right.
389. I think that's the number.
John Gahan. Said good afternoon, y'all.
John Hayden.
Slow burn. Said just out of curiosity, what are you hauling today? High altitudes.
I haul popcorn every day.
Said you better like whatever you drive, you're stuck in it.
Is that Slowbird? Welcome to the Roundlong game. Popcorn every day, it never deviates. No matter how many times you come to the channel or how many days, it's always popcorn. With an exception of sailboat fuel from time to
Said
time.
LOL, I drove a Peterbilt garbage truck that drove better than the 379 I drove. High altitudes. Said sometimes Bobby hauls sailboat fuel.
Yeah, with the exception of sailboat fuel sometimes.
High altitudes.
how's it going?
Rick. Said hi, Brad. Super Truck Bar. Said hey, D-Rad.
He's not a desert rat. He's a garden hoe. Oh, that pizza was hard to choke down, y'all.
Desert Rat. Said howdy, Ashish. Good, thanks. Martin Deloge. Said that is how we use Navy loot radioactive stuff to nuclear silo in my Navy days. 18 wheels would just drop in and haul an ass away. Long Island Dave. Said howdy, Desert Rat. High altitudes. Said carrying a full load of balloon juice. Reaper set to 38. Rick. Said I thought Raptor was the hoe.
No, desert rat.
VR. Said never to be forgotten trad LOL.
Never do that one down.
Super Truck Bar. Said Bobby would be the expert on his dispatch. What I've seen of his is better than most.
Yeah, they're
It's the
pretty good.
brokers that bother him LOL.
Right. Alright, Martin, that's your one and only cuss word next time you're out of here. appreciate you kindly stopping by and obnoxiously hanging around.
Mark Bullen said, when I leave out tomorrow, I hope everyone has a great day. I'm going to the mountains somewhere out west.
Heck yeah. Be safe out there, man. Be safe out there.
Mark Deloge said, hot potatoes. Here it is, Amazon, haha. Slow burn said, is the 420-mile marker still on I-70 in Colorado? Last time I've heard people kept stealing it and just replaced it with a 419.9-mile marker.
I don't know. I've heard about that. I don't know if
Said
it is
I'm
or not.
probably the only one that didn't find you from another channel.
Probably. Probably right. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that before about the 420 mile marker, but I hadn't paid attention. It seemed like it was last time we went through. It seemed like it was up, but I don't know.
Desert Rat said high altitudes will know.
Dang it, man. I see what you did there.
High altitudes said actually no, I stay off I-70. Rather have a colonoscopy with a rusty pipe.
God bless.
Desert Rat said LOL.
Oh, look at their pretty purple luggage. That sign seriously said God will destroy USA. Huh.
High altitudes said I-70 is fine on a motorcycle though. Slow burn said can't afford a truck I guess to carry that luggage. Mark Pullen
Right.
said one can of Chef Boyardee 7 meatballs and 2 slices of Monterey cheese, and I tell everyone it's made from scratch and I helped. Alien Ice said I've been watching for 2 days. Are we going to take off or not? Retract the landing gear, raise the periscope, give the pilot the fare.
We're moving, man. We're flying. Are you stuck at the beginning?
Said hi.
Hello. How you doing? I don't know what she said your name was. It sounded like Alien P.I.'s.
High altitudes
Alien
said traffic
P.I.'s.
backups are a non-issue. Code each people ticket or stop bikes on the shoulder going around traffic. Mark Deloge said best way to do it, Doc. Can you imagine advertising on side of the trailer? Nuclear rods.
Why would we want to do that? even. 2 on the hood, 4 on the doors, and 1 above the door.
Martin Deloach said, "Welcome to the family." Long Island Dave said, "Nice mark." Slow burner
What happened?
said, "As a trucker, I never understood the one above the door."
Mark donated, what was that, $5? Thank you. That is
High altitude
awesome.
said, "Mark throwing cash out like he's at a stripper bar game night."
Dang it, man. I don't know. The only thing I can think that the door would, or that one on the door would be for is to see if somebody's standing there. That would be the only thing I could think of for that particular mirror.
Joshua Booth said, "Hey Bobby, I did talk to YouTube and I asked him, do you know why I cannot get a membership? Just said, well, I haven't put money by people memberships for."
They said you had to put money? I don't know, man.
Mark Bullock said, "High altitudes, don't forget the boobies tassels." Martin Deloach said, "It's Office of Naval Intelligence, ONI rules."
Welcome to Effingham.
High altitudes said, "Aye, Martin."
Aye,
High
Captain.
altitudes said, "Fluffingham."
Fluffingham. It's a dang old Fluffingham, man.
Rick said, "Josh, if you can't get membership on YouTube, it's your credit card you are trying to use."
You talking about the truck that we're in? It's a Kenworth T680. Large car. It's like the same material that they make the the whatever roofs from.
Said we're trying on Apple device. Joshua Boo said I live in a group. I can't have a credit card. High altitudes said whatever they make a tin roof with.
Yeah.
You mean 10?
Not 10. It's the other stuff. It's the newer stuff. What is that stuff that they use now? 10 was the old days.
Super truck car said metal roofing.
Yeah, metal roofing. There we go.
Said copper.
Not copper.
High altitudes said aluminium.
Aluminium. There you go.
John
I think that's what I was trying to think of.
Said like trailer walls.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Mark Deloge said I can't help it. I played that when I left. I got into medical, paramedic, firefighter.
I see.
Angel Evans said hello.
Hello,
Love
Angel.
you, bro. Rick said Bobby's laughing at me.
Dang it, man.
Mark Deloge said some went into law enforcement. Rick said again.
Oh, man.
High altitudes said if that was copper
1357.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Priyanka. I Lasso D.O. Said hey hey hey.
Raptor
Martin
ate it.
Deloge. Said Oni, and you have certain keywords, buses words. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Velociraptor. Hello. Martin Deloge. Said say code 3x times see what happens. High altitudes. Said in beautiful Greenland. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor. Priyanka. Said hello Dave of Long Island. Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. Rick. Said I want what he's got. Super truck car. Said Raptor I told him ONI was an oxymoron, just like the army version.
Shimmy coffee.
Michael Bello.
Oh.
Said enjoy the banter, take care Bobby, safe travels.
I appreciate something in. Hanging out. Catch you somewhere down the road, hopefully.
High altitudes. Said I need to figure out a way to smuggle a JDM Land Cruiser into the United States. Rick. Said I can talk to myself and get an answer. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL Truckar. MT player flag of South Africa. Said how's the kidneys going sober to yourself, Bobby?
They're doing okay today. They're not really hurting that bad. A little discomfort, but not as bad as it's been.
Martin Deloge. Said Dia. MT player flag of South Africa.
$5 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Let's go.
Dothan Lester said, which part of the country pays the most in trucking? D. I also do know. Said all of it, duh.
They all pay pretty well, close to the same, no matter what part of the country you live in.
Wordslinger settlers.
Wordslinger, how you doing? If you're going to work for Schneider, you're going to make the same. It doesn't matter where you live at.
Those loud jinks downshifting. Dothan Lester said okay. Wordslinger said hey, Bobby. John 123 Canada 42 said Baba he JR.
What?
Canada 42 said sorry Bobby didn't go there. AP said easy beautiful drive.
Well, it's a beautiful drive, I'll say that. It's easier now than it was.
Martin Deloach said or however you spell it. John 123 Canada 42 said was saying hey JR.
Oh. Gotcha.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Pete. Best you can.
I mean, trucking's not for everybody. And you'll find good and bad in everything that you do, no matter what it is.
Mark Deloge said race to death. High altitudes. Said if I had to do trucking today, I'd marry a lady trucker and do team trucking. That'd be a nice way to go. Dothan Lester said I'd make the driver-facing camera is a good idea because it's dangerous people out there. Joseph Johnson said very nice picture today. Gary
But if you're not
Watson
doing anything wrong,
said
then
race to get to appointment on time.
there's no reason.
Danny Glazer said in the
To worry
shadow
about
driver, such a sweet old man too. To see him flip out like he did was crazy and funny. Super truck
Who
car
dat?
said hi. Deadshot Gaming said hello Gary, good see you today. Did get my MSG on Facebook. Danny Glazer said shuttle driver.
Shadow driver.
Martin Deloge said they don't like it, tell him shove it. High altitudes said a man is not complete until he is married, then he is finished. Mark Bullet said hey man, I've been driving almost as long as some but I love it loud, wouldn't trade it for the world.
Yeah.
Joseph Johnson said are we in Illinois? Deadshot
No.
Gaming said hello Bobby. Mark Deloge
Look back up.
said as long as you deliver. Danny Glazer said we have to take a shuttle to work because they don't want our trucks at the hospital parking lot. There's nowhere to park at work. Gary Watson said hi Kyle, I haven't even looked at Facebook today. Dothan Lester said I hear about people getting unalived in their cabins while sleeping all the time, so at least the driver-facing camera act as a layer of security. Deadshot Gaming said okay Gary.
Them cameras aren't supposed to, they're supposed to not be active if the truck's not running. Supposedly now. How much truth there is to that, I don't know. But supposedly those cameras are not supposed to be active if the truck's not running. I mean, I guess they can flip it on even if the truck's not running, they can flip it on. And look, I'm gonna go ahead and stop and get fuel here. We've got just about halfway between a half and quarter, a little less. As we'll get it though. Seems like this truck's using more DEF than.
High altitudes said you could also toss a pair of skivvies over the camera when you sleep.
Yeah, sometimes I cover mine up.
Galliano Ronald said where are you?
Vandalia.
High altitudes said make sure to use dirty skivvies. Danny Blazer said about 5/16 of a tank of fuel. Mark Bullet said one thing I learned about trucking is we are out there for all of you and I love it. Martin Deloge said just as your airlines you can flip black box socks off.
What?
Super truck car said skid mark skivvies. Dothan Lester said I'd cover it up if I had a lock lizard. Deadshot Gaming
Oh, Lord.
said Bobby the lounge is nice and clean. Now Lauren ordered very good job. Joseph Johnson
We don't talk about
said
lot
this is
lizards
second
here.
capital of Illinois.
What you doing, sir?
Carl Johnson said I always had a piece of tape over the camera on my laptop when I was working. Never know when Big Brother is watching. Joseph Johnson. Said prison here with large prison farm.
Is there nobody pumping fuel here?
High altitudes. Said that petrol on the west side of ATL is the worst lizard nest ever. Danny Blazer. Said break time. Dothan Lester.
Fuel time.
Said I think they're sleeping. Richard M. Said power outage. Everything on hold. Martin Deloge.
Might be.
Said always electronic TP over camera. Super truck car.
I'm gonna buffer for just a second,
Said
y'all.
the Tia and Conley was bad back in.
Alright, we got 53,176 miles on the truck. 53,176.
Joseph Johnson. Said new Decatur bypass. Danny Blazer. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hi y'all. Joseph Johnson. Said all Illinois is high though. Danny Blazer. Said Samuel hello. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bob drive safe travels today. Joseph Johnson. Said lot of road construction in southern Illinois right now. High altitudes. Said pilot has plans to build 150 new stops in the next 10 years. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hi Denny. Deadshot Gaming. Said 361 likes. Joseph Johnson. Said so Lincoln had the capital moved from here.
Does who reply to messages? I do, if that's what you're asking. I thought I've heard your name on here before, so you should know that I answer. Unless this is your first time here, I don't know. If it is, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We're going to go into a buffer for just a second, though, while I put us back on Starlink. But if I'm out of the truck, then no, I don't reply to them. Because I can't hear them if I'm not in the truck. Alright, be right back. Of course, I don't
Joseph
know.
Johnson
There she goes.
said, do you do prayers? High altitude. Said Stargate. Mark Bullet said, welcome back, Connor, who has thought they'd meet ya, who they thought they meet ya. Well, we got him on the spot. Welcome back, Bobby. High altitudes. Said, got my ELD billing done. High altitudes. Said Bobby, you need an external clown horn on the front grille to pop off when someone walks by. Mark Bullet said, hi everyone, are we having fun? Carl Johnson said, it's frickin' fantastic. High altitudes. Said IHHH, Rider Day Cab, the ultimate in discomfort.
All right. We got $472.11 worth of fuel.
Said, do day cabs not have air ride seats?
Some do, some don't.
Mark Fuller
Most all trucks have it
said,
though.
high altitudes, yeah, it's gotta be tough riding like he is.
Most all new trucks have the air rides. Most of them.
High altitudes. Said I'd be claustrophobic in a dang day cab. High altitudes. Said know where to throw the empties. Carl Johnson. Said, did you get us a snack, Bobby?
Nobody said anything about wanting a snack.
Said I want a Slim Jim, go back in.
Go back and get a Slim Jim. I started to get a Slim Jim earlier when I stopped at the Love, and for whatever reason I didn't grab it. I think it was the smaller ones. Maybe, I don't know. So apparently, one of the two big cats at the house, both of them freaking pregnant, and the one that had that first litter of kittens had her second litter of kittens, had three again.
Said nothing like a foot of greasy fat meat product.
The first litter was two whites and a yellow,
Said if I get claustrophobic and I'm calling work singing.
and this litter was a white, a yellow, and a black.
High altitudes. Said Silkeeper has new siblings.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get them things fixed, man. It's craziness.
Carl Johnson. Said Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You need to get them spayed.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Fuller. Said must do a short video
did do a short with one of them on the last home time, the yellow one. Catching the ice flying through there. He likes doing that.
Carl Johnson said you're gonna have to get another job to pay for all the cat food.
I know, right?
Long Island Dave said hey buddy. Rick said we can call it donate to the troll food.
There you go.
Deadshot Gaming said does Howard like cats.
Yeah,
Johnson
he does.
said maybe go buy the theory of consciousness.
He's always like cats.
Deadshot Gaming said okay. Carl Johnson said do the cats like him?
One of them don't really care much for him, which is the one that just had the litter. She don't really care much for him, but all the rest of them do. She never has liked him much.
Stacy Keith said good morning Bobby and crew.
Good morning, Stacy. How you doing?
High altitudes said who doesn't love that little meatball.
A lot of people don't like him once they get around him.
Said hi Stacy.
He's not friendly. He's more friendly now than he used to be, but
Rick said Bobby found out about the new litter cause Tasha called asking for child support. Deadshot Gaming said hello Stacy. Ozzy Baywatch said all you need next is a goldfish and canary.
I know, right?
Stacy Keith said I'm doing good. Deadshot Gaming
I would
said
like.
LOL Rick.
I would like to get another fish tank. I used to have a nice fish tank. It was only like I think 55 gallons, but the fish that I had in it was
Said
just
Tasha can't get a word in
excellent.
edgewise in chat. Rick said and he said it'll stay out another 3 weeks.
I had a good selection of fish in it. Just about every single fish that I had in it
Said
was
it ain't Mary.
fish native to the Amazon. Well, I think every fish that I did have in it, except for maybe that angelfish. I'm not sure that the angelfish are native to the Amazon, but I'm pretty sure all the rest of them was. Well, the frog might not have been. I'm not sure where the frog was actually from, native from. 2:50 in the p.m. with a temperature at 65 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alar Loveybeats said, howdy buddy. Stacy Keith said, good morning David, good morning Deborah. Carl Johnson said, did you have a piranha?
I didn't have a piranha, but I did have pacus,
Said hello Alar.
which are cousins to the
Said
piranhas.
hello Alar. Alar Loveybeats said, howdy Stacy Keith. ER said, frog from eBay LOL.
Frog from
Ozzy
eBay.
Baywatch
Dang it.
said, hi Alar. Buddy. Bear. Alar Loveybeats said, howdy Deadshot.
Should have left that thing on the
Deadshot Gaming
windshield.
said it's 37F partly cloudy in Ontario.
37, dang it, man. Yeah, I did have the pacu, which is the red-bellied pacu. They're cousins of piranhas. And I did have the Oscars. You would think those was piranhas the way they eat, man.
Carl Johnson said a friend of mine had Oscars when he taught school. Had a 100-gallon tank in his classroom.
Dang it. 100-gallon tank, that's some big Oscars. That's what I'd like to have, like a 100-gallon tank. 75 would be fine, but I'd like to have 100. Well,
Said
125.
Oscars will eat anything.
Yeah, they'll eat anything and everything that they can fit in their mouth. If they can't fit it in their mouth, they'll try.
Deadshot Gaming said, good afternoon Marlene STR. Carl Johnson said yes, they were big and he would sit and watch them.
My cousin, when I was real small, her and her husband or boyfriend or whatever he was, they had, I think it was about a 100-gallon tank with 2 Oscars in
Said
it.
hi Baywatch.
They was huge,
High
man.
altitudes. Said I'd like 100-gallon tank and fill it with a million sea monkeys. Alar Loveybeats
Dang it.
said howdy Amber. Deadshot Gaming said good afternoon Amber. Marlene STR said they will try for sure, yes.
Yeah, if they can fit it in their mouth, they'll eat it. And even if they can't, they'll try. You can, if you put enough feeder fish in there for Oscars, you can just almost see them growing. You can see them get fatter. They'll eat until there's nothing else left in there to eat.
Amber said Alar Deadshot. Carl Johnson said I don't think he had many other fish in the tank with them.
Yeah, well, the only way you can have another fish in a tank with an Oscar is to have it has to be a
Said
bigger
Bobby,
fish.
it surprises me what they can do.
Yeah,
Long Island Dave.
it has to be a bigger
Said
fish
hello,
than them.
Amber.
Because if it's not bigger than them, they'll do their best to eat it.
Marlene STR said I miss our tank, I don't miss the upkeep.
Right, right. went back to sleep.
Deadshot Gaming. Said Lauren Porter cleaning the lounge. Lauren Porter. Said LMAO. Steve Knapp. Said Goldfish avoided the Oscar and flew large.
Yeah.
Deadshot Gaming. Said LOL. High altitudes. Said did you name the Oscar? I'd call it Felix. Lauren Porter. Said Felix the cat. Lauren Porter. Said LOL.
I don't think I named any of the fish. I don't think.
Amber. Said pet rocks with sugar all over them back here. High altitudes. Said for you odd couple fans. Marlene STR. Said not very well dang through beginning stages feel awful napping off and on but the stream sure helps thanks Bobby.
You are
Kyle
welcome.
Lundmark. Said Bobby I'll be watching until my mom gets home I have to stop in town but for now watching YouTube.
Tea and from that. Beaver Creek.
Lauren Porter. Said now I cleaned a hee-hee. High altitudes. Said Amber, we call Bobby's kidney stone the pet rock. Kyle Lundmark. Said Bobby the things on YouTube man I tell ya makes me laugh. ESB.
Heck yeah. Oh man.
Kyle Lundmark. Said especially Comedy Barn.
Comedy Barn. What the heck is that little thing over there? Oh, that's something to do with the fire. No, that's something to do with. That's a prison. I bet. I guess it's a watchtower.
Kyle Lundmark. Said with Eric Lambert he makes me laugh.
Eric Lambert. Not sure who that is. Aceway Logistics. Dang it, man. Cut that hair. Lord have mercy. Look like a busted mattress.
Rick. Said LOL. Kyle Lundmark. Said he is on Comedy Barn.
Oh,
Deadshot
okay.
Gaming. Said I know one thing Bobby is doing. He's putting some fire under them tires out.
Not as much as we used to, but
Said dang, you caught him. He was ahead of you at the fuel island.
really? So did he walk across in front of the camera? Dang. Yeah, they cut my truck back compared to what it used to be, Kyle. You know, well, I always told everybody that we done 72, but I actually was doing 74. They cut it back to 70.
Deadshot Gaming. Said okay Bobby.
But we still get pretty good mileage, even at 70. We still do pretty decent. I might be a grizzle jack. I believe both of those grizzle jack videos that I put up, I'm not going to say that it's for proof positive, but I want to say that they either come out of Canada or Australia. Australia is where I'm thinking, but maybe Canada. But I think they might be Australian grizzle jacks. How you doing?
Said Grizzle Jack, the asphalt trolls. Lauren
There you go.
said Oscuba is here.
Asphalt trolls.
Aussie Baywatch said my dad used to be a Grizzle Jack driver. Kyle
Dang it,
Woodward
man.
said FedEx truck. Relin Robert said hi Bobby, where are you located now? Once
From Pocahontas.
said hello Lauren.
Pocahontas. I think
The
that's
Lar Lovey
where we're at.
said howdy Scuba.
A little bit east of St. Louis. Maybe about 30 miles east of St. Louis. Maybe 20 miles east of St. Louis.
Aussie Baywatch said hi Scuba dude. Lauren. Buddy Reed said hello Scuba dude. Lauren Warner said hey Baywatch.
I don't know if I've made it to Grizzle Jack
One Scuba dude
yet or
said
not.
hello Alarm Baywatch.
I think I'm getting close though.
One Scuba dude said hello buddy. Relin Robert said drive safe, catch up later.
Alright, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. I think I've figured out a way to tell the ones that comes into chat that don't hit the
Buddy
thumbs up
Reed
button.
said go tell Uncle Smurf.
I think I figured out a way to tell.
Long Island Dave said hi Scuba. Deadshot Gaming said hello Scuba Duel. Buddy Reed said I was number 6.
Number 6, right on. So there was one that come in, I don't remember who it was, that I'm pretty sure didn't hit the thumbs up button. And here's a way to tell. When somebody comes in and says, hey, where you going?
Steve Knapp said I was number 10.
Number 10, thank you.
One Scuba Dude said hello Dave, Deadshot Gaming.
So the ones that always ask where you going when they come in.
Said I always hit the like button for you. Bobby, amount of years I've been watching you.
Thank you. Good, appreciate it. I feel like if they come in and right off the bat ask where you're going to, they've not hit the thumbs up button yet, because whether you're on the phone or
Said, sorry, Bobby, I forgot I just hit that thumbs up button.
thank you. Whether you're on the phone or the laptop, then
Rick. Said, Bobby, where are you going? Deadshot Gaming. Said, you're welcome, Bobby.
if you hit that thumbs up button, then you ought to be able to see the title while you're doing it. So I just feel like that's a dead giveaway.
Rick. Said, hey, you asked for it, bro.
Towards him. Oh, is he going to go over in front of us? Yep.
High altitude.
I knew he was going to do it.
Said I thought he was going to trailer with you.
Oh, if he'd have tried to, he would probably got me. Somebody answer that goddamn phone.
Kyle Lundmark. Said sometimes my mom asks me where I was going and I tell her going out to crazy place. Dang it, man.
Dang it, man. To the Crazy Horse Saloon.
Rick. Said Bobby, it's for you.
What's for me? Oh, the phone.
High altitudes.
Gotcha.
Schneider moving like a pregnant turtle. Once scuba in. Said Bobby, someone is setting fires in North Georgia, and we also had a train derailment, possibly caused by a lowboy trailer hitting the track.
Dang it, man. Hopefully the train wasn't moving too awful fast. Not like that one in Texas a couple of months back. Get out the way.
Said tank its equipment. High altitudes. Said the train always wins. Jonathan.
Yeah.
Said hey boo boo, I mean Bobby.
What's up? What's up, man? Lord have mercy, man. Usually, in most circumstances, I'm not going to say every, but in the vast majority of trucks getting hit by trains, it's because the trailer or landing gear catches the tracks. The tracks are humped up and the trailers are too low to go across them. in most circumstances. And then sometimes trucks will go over the tracks and their landing gear will actually catch. But that generally has to be a pretty humped up track, and for that to happen.
Once Cavani
Sometimes,
said police reported piece of track damage before train derailed, and I think train never turned over. Richard M. said T4 Street, so let's 20.
and then sometimes it's because there's an intersection on one side of the track or the other, and they don't get their truck across it in time. You know, they might miss a gear or whatnot. They might miss a gear trying to go over the track, which you're not supposed to change gears in trucking. You're not supposed to change gears while you're crossing tracks. You're not supposed to, but people do. The way the gears are set up in the manuals, sometimes it's not feasible to not change a gear.
Jonathan said which one was the baseball catcher? The bear in the forest. Right.
So I mean, there's a few different reasons.
I've seen so many videos.
Yeah, there's a few different reasons, and it's not always because the truck's trying to beat the train.
Mark Blackheart said motorcycles are the same way. Stacy P said tomorrow
Motorcycles
will be the
bottom out
same.
on?
Richard M said looks like Scotty 67 gonna drive Peterbilt manual 16 speed.
Dang it, 16 speed? I don't think it's 16. It'd have to be 13, 15, or 18. I don't think they make 16 speeds. Not manuals. Autos maybe, not manuals. Scotty D got him a Peterbilt, man. What color is it?
Jonathan said how about brownie transmission? Have to shift differential ratio also. Richard M
I don't know about that.
said thought that is what I heard on his channel from yesterday.
I don't know of 16 speed transmissions. It could just be something that I've never heard of. But I've never heard of a 16 speed transmission, not manual. They're all, as far as I know, is 10s, 13s, 15s, and 18s. But you can also have 8s. But that's usually it's not 8s.
Said he was leaving for a test drive yesterday for final job placement.
Yeah.
Rick said I saw one video where the truck was hauling a long propeller for a windmill that just rolled
Man.
everything in its path out.
I hope when he was doing his road test, he wasn't trying to find that 16th gear. I thought there was a 16th gear on here, sir. There's no 16th gear. God dang it, I could have swore there was a 16th gear. I'm kidding. Scotty's a pretty good guy. I like him. He's a tall one too, though.
Rick said, oh Lord Bobby.
Where's that dang 16th gear at? That would be a Georgia overdrive, sir. Alright. Odessa, Texas. That one was close, and I put a short up on the short shelf of that one. That was close. They might have had to change their drawers after that. That's how close that was. Changing their drawers. I don't know what they was doing. I don't know if they stalled out or if it was because the gates come down. The one in Odessa. I think it was just the gates come down as they was trying to cross, because they stopped and then they tried to back up, and when the gate come down in between their tractor and their trailer. And instead of breaking the gate, they stopped. If that'd been me, I would have kept going. I'd have broke the gate. Ain't no way I would have sat that close to the train, because it was close.
Rick said, I bet you could write a book with what you've seen through your years.
If I could remember half the stuff, I could. Oh, we got disco lights on the left. Ooh, what'd you do? 3 of them. Another one's pulling up. There's something going on with that one for sure. Those was all unmarked. They had his passenger door open. Sir, can I come inside your cab? No. We need back up. Dang it, man. $23 miles to St. Louis. Yeah, if I could remember half the stuff that I've seen out here, I could write a book. I probably should have been taking notes throughout my career.
He said that looked like a band on the run.
Looked like a band on the run? But yeah, I probably should have been taking notes, because, I've forgotten a lot of stuff. Somebody asked the other day about getting reloaded or getting loaded with the wrong load.
I hope he hides his gang like you do.
And I was like, nah, that's never happened. And then Gary pops up and says, yeah, it did, like 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, what? When? So, I just don't commit stuff to memory much. Not as much as I probably should. There's 3 or 4 on that one too. These bears like to travel in packs, man. What's up with that? They got both of their doors open. I don't know what's going on there. There's 2 of them was bears. I don't know what the other 2 cars was doing. and
Said a
smoke
Paul
them.
McCartney reference.
Okay. That might be why I didn't get it.
Lauren
Sometimes I don't get stuff.
Said LOL. Richard M. Said the Super D mules traveling in pairs.
Yeah, they are.
Rick. Said okay, who's wanted here that is in the sleeper, please get out.
I
Long
can't.
Island D. Said tough litter enforcement.
No doubt, probably is. That might be what's wrong. That might be why they had them all pulled over there. You littered, you're done. You done, son. Stick a fork in it.
A ghost of the now. Said who's picking a banjo over here. Lauren Order. Said Lordy. Lauren Order.
Loud.
Said plays a banjo from the Lurkers Lounge. James. Long Island Dave. Said hey RLT. James Ewing. Said hey gaming hey Lori. James Ewing. Said hey Carl. Rick. Said yes you was sing part of a short song.
No, I didn't.
Lori G.
Wasn't me.
Said hey Ghost.
Lord have
RLT
mercy,
78.
man. I gotta kick a freaking
Said Lori
tire.
Carl Dave.
We're in Pontoon Beach, so there is a Flying J coming up. Dang it, man. It's not even been an hour.
A ghost of the now. Said at Lori G. Hello Lori. MT player flag of South Africa. Said at back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, player.
Lauren Porter.
Welcome back.
Said hello RLT. Lori G. Said hey James Lori Rick. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. RLT 78. Said hey Lauren. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Hello how you doing today? Carl Johnson. Said maybe you can pass the pet rock.
I hope
RLT
so.
78. Said Barry hello. High altitudes. Said Margie. Lori G. Said hi Ozzy.
Large bar.
Richard M. Said are you back on Starstream? Lori
Starlink?
G.
Yeah.
Said hi buddy. Richard M. Said you buffered under that tunnel.
Yeah.
Lori G.
Yeah, I put it back on
Said high
Starlink
altitudes hand pink waiting.
before I went to get my kick back on quick.
High altitudes. Said hoping Margie found some time to split some wings today. Alice Usher. Said hi Deadshot Gaming. Buddy Reed. Said no Starstream here.
No Starstream here. Ain't no Starlink here. Starjanka.
Lori G. Said hey Bobo. I'm doing good and you? King Nero. Said this off-ramp don't look good. Richard M.
It's kind of bumpy.
Said all that water. Buddy Reed.
I fished in that water before.
Said this looks like the first exit ramp made.
Oh, I never caught anything
Said I
there.
don't want any gifts from Bobby for a bit LOL. Lori G. Said high altitudes.
God bless.
Richard M. Said get more Fiji water.
I've got 2 jugs of water.
The Plane Gang 2016. Said hi guys.
Plain gang, how you doing? Lord have mercy, man. I wish that car wasn't there. I'd like to go.
Lori G. Said hi the Plane Gang. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello the Plane Gang 2016. The Plane Gang 2016. Said hi Lori. High altitudes.
I'm glad it hit
Said
me here
get some
instead of.
lemonade, zero sugar.
I ain't even going in, y'all.
The Plane Gang 2016. Said hello dead. Carl Johnson. Said this is when you wish you had a hose through the floor. LOL.
I wouldn't never know if
Plane
the stone
Gang
come out though.
2016. Said hello Hog.
Would be the bad thing about
Buddy
that.
Reed. Said Deplane. The Plane Gang 2016. Said hello hi I mean. Priyanka. Said Choppa Style.
Choppa
MT
style.
player flag of South Africa.
Did you just call me a
Said
hoe?
Lori G. I'm doing good fine better. How's the weather we're now on? The Plane Gang 2016. Plane to Plane G.
I don't know where all you keep thinking that it's okay to be saying hoe in the chat.
Carl Johnson. Said called somebody a hoe. High altitudes. Said Lori, what kind of sheriff doesn't split wigs? Priyanka. Said hey Lori G face red heart shaped misfit.
"53 minutes, man, and I feel like I'm about to wet my pants."
Lori G. Said Bobo the weather is nice. Edie
Bunch of horse crap. Yeah, I've fished over in that water before. Wasn't able to catch anything, but I give it a valiant effort anyway. I tried. Oh, dang it, man.
One scuba dude. Said Santa says it all the time, lol. Locomotics wrote videos. Said hey there everybody. Hope all is well.
Hello. I didn't catch that name, but Locomo something.
Rick. Said Bobby meets depends at the next stop. Just think we could drive straight through. Dang it, man.
Man. Of course, there just really ain't no good spots to get against the water out here because of all the trees. I was only able to actually get to the water right up here at this one little spot. I could have put a kayak in there, I guess, but yeah, I think it was too cold for the kayak, maybe. There was some reason why I didn't use the kayak.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Wow, nice here. It raining a lot. About few hours here. It was a strong thunderstorm.
Yeah, it was right here on the end. That's the only place I could get fish. Lord have mercy.
Lori CO. Said my phone is making me crazy. Locomotics Road videos. Said our trees are blooming here too. BR. Said only pontoons here, lol.
Only pontoons. There you go.
Lori G. Said Bobo, you get a lot of rain there. Is that normal for where you are?
Man, why you got your tandems all the way to the rear for?
MT
That's a little
player
bit far
flag
to be
of South
back.
Africa. Said Lori C. Hello, how you doing today? Rick. Said you had a kayak with you. Lori G.
Had a what with me?
Said hi BR.
Oh, a kayak with me? I did, I think. I used to carry
Lori
two
C.
kayaks.
Said Mount Player. Hey.
But I also had a little palm crawler. I didn't always get the
Lori
kayaks
G.
out though.
Said hi Lori C. Jeet C.
I mean, I don't know
People
who
hugging.
that water even belongs
BR.
to.
Said hi Lori. Lori CO. Said Lori G. People hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
That was the one thing that I liked about the Peterbilt that I drove, because I had the kayaks in and it had that open rooftop with the hood scoop on it, or roof scoop, whatever you want to call it. And I put them kayaks up there on the roof of the truck under that scoop.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. You almost rain got me. One scuba dude. Said hi BR. RLT 78. Said if it's not posted, fish it.
Yeah, I would fish it, even if it was posted. I would fish it.
Said that's awesome Bobby.
I would just do my best to not get caught if it was posted. I fished this one place in North Carolina. I don't remember what lake it was, but it was posted, no fishing. And man, you talking about a bunch of fish. Every single cast, just about it, I caught a little bass. Just about every single cast.
Priyanka. Said how do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it.
Again.
Said hi scuba, you okay? One scuba dude. Said hello Racy smiling face with 3 hearts. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. You know my dogs are wet here. John Gahan. Said gotta keep an eye on that scoop if you're near the border.
Right. You gotta keep an eye on everything if you're near the border though.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Lori CO. One scuba dude. Said tired BR, I did all my yard work today. Lori G. Said Priyanka. RLT 78. Said I like that Bobby. We had a state fish hatchery about a 1/2 mile from me as a kid. One scuba dude
Right.
said, how are you, BR? Priyanka said, hi, one scuba dude. Rick said, we have some nice small mouth and big mouth bass near the house close by.
I like to catch a smallmouth.
said, hi, Rick.
I've not caught as many smallmouth as I have largemouth, but I've caught quite a few smallmouth. Them things are flyers.
Rick said, at Priyanka, hello. One scuba dude said, hello, Priyanka, party face. Rick said, 4, 5, 6 pound fish, they put up a fight.
Yeah.
BR said, did the same here, also not old folks work, LOL. Scuba Priyanka said, what do you call a nose with no body? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Long Island Dave said, I never fished freshwater, only saltwater. MT player
I
flag
fished them
of South
both. I've not
Africa
done deep sea fishing.
said, how many miles to the destination? John Gay said, I'm gonna be
963.
chasing you to KC.
Chasing me to KC? Dang it, man.
RLT 78 said, you fished the Sound, Dave. One scuba dude said, we have some smallmouth and largemouth in the chat, sometimes LOL. Locomotives wrote videos. Said, I once went fishing and caught a tire.
Tire, yeah.
BR said, better weather this trip, John. MT player flag of South Africa said, scuba dude, how you doing today and yesterday? Long
Dang it,
Island
what a
Dave
barge.
said, yes, RLT, both from shore and boat. Priyanka said, pufferfish are cool.
Man. Oh, God, bless.
Long Island Dave said, fished offshore out of Montauk. One scuba dude said, hello, Bobo MT player. Tired, worked in the yard. RLT 78 said, I go out of Niantic with my brother-in-law. I don't get invited.
Dude,
much,
look at
but
that
go
old
when
car,
I
man.
Priyanka
Oh, and his steering
Said,
wheel's
nice
on the
day.
opposite side. That was freaking cool. Out on the interstate with that thing? I don't know if I would do that or not.
Priyanka said, hi, Bobo. Priyanka said, I've never been freshwater fishing.
Never been freshwater
Priyanka.
fishing?
Said love saltwater.
I did both.
RLT
I've not done
78.
saltwater from a boat though.
Said ever fish off block. John Gayan. Said at BR yet last week had a couple of cheek squeezing moments. King Nero. Said hello Dave, I used to go to the Oak Beach in way back in the day there. The lighthouse is a great landmark there. MT player flag of South Africa. Said wow. Rick. Said IV done both. Ill take fresh water over salt. MT player flag of South Africa.
Saltwater generally
Said
have too many
Priyanka.
teeth, man.
Hey you doing? Long Island Dave. Said yes RLT, also
Reduce
partied in
speed.
block on Labor Day.
I'm doing a speed limit.
ER. Said yes John Wynn was awfully safe. RLT 78. Said I done some fishing off the coast of the Cape of Cod, as Radar O'Reilly called it. Priyanka. Said doing just fine Mount Player of South Africa, hope you are well. One scuba dude. Said Bobo have any big games coming up to play. Long Island Dave. Said King the Robert Moses Lighthouse. RLT 78. Said I wrecked and moped on block, totally hammered. King Nero. Said yes, that'd be the one day.
Welcome to St. Louis.
Long Island Dave. Said I have a friend that runs a charter boat out of Captree. ER. Said Bobby did you say Greenland this trip I didn't hear you say. RLT 78. Said a good friend to
Did I
have
say
Dave.
what? We're not in Greenland no more. We're in Missouri now. Welcome to Missouri.
Priyanka. Said home of Nelly.
What Missouri is? I should have took my 30-minute break back there getting fuel.
Priyanka. Said you can find me in st.luwadi. Said I don't think you had to explain that maybe everyone trained LOL. Buddy Reed.
I'm hoping
Said they are
that
setting
most
up for
everybody is.
RVK up ahead away.
They're getting better at it. I think Martin completely had to leave chat to keep from saying it. It drove him crazy on the last go through. Dang, man. You know what the speed limit is, right? 60.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Scooby-Doo. Yes I do, but with the gang says they didn't gym today because of rain. But on Sunday we have our game, but the problem is the weather. Lauren Order. Said starts picking her banjo again. Lori G. Said hey Lauren. Buddy Reed. Said wear rain suits. Long Island Dave. Said bangers and mashed for dinner tonight. JR. Lori G. Said hi JR. Deliverance Lauren. JR. Said hi Lauren. MT player flag of South Africa. Said well for me I'm very strong I gym on the rain I don't care whatever it raining a lot LOL. Flag of South Africa. Said no flu, no nothing for me. Lori G. Said highest in state. Long Island Dave. Said highest in Tex. Lauren Order. Said no RLT. Distant state. Said watch for the northern lights tonight.
Northern Lights, where at?
Distant state. Said hi Lori and Long Island. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Lori G. Ladav Houston RLT. MT player flag of South Africa. G.
Looking the wrong way.
Said, hey John.
Dang it, man.
JR. Said tonight here a storm is on its way with a big hailstorm. Distant state. Set the ghost lights. Long Island Dave. Said hi John 123. One Scuba Dude. Said hi John 123. barbecue I mentioned?
Ah, 10 for a man.
Lauren order. Said here and praying go watch a one for a snack lol. Richard M. Said weren't we in the same Zion yesterday at about the same time for traffic delays?
It was a little bit later than this yesterday. I think it was dark. Maybe about the same time in the stream, but but we was more pressed for time too.
High altitudes. Said rush hour in St. Placer. Richard M. Said good thing you just kicked a tire.
I know, right? But when it hit me like it did, where it did, I knew not to even attempt to try to make it through.
High altitudes. Said not as bad as that stupid Columbus, Ohio nonsense the other night.
I know that was a mess, man. And nonsense for real. I think it was 3 different merge points coming into one lane. It was crazy, man. I thought that was water over there. It's not water, it's a dang concrete wall.
High altitudes. Said they never designed roads to be fixed, just built.
Mm-hmm. I almost hit that car in front of him.
Edward Seifert. Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I don't need my signal line up. I'm
One
gonna turn it on
scuba
just 'cause
dude.
I can.
Said Lauren order she placed an order she wanted some curds and whey lol.
Come on, people. Why y'all keep stopping for? I don't get it.
Lauren order. Said lol. Pirates fan. Said 401.
Ruth Ann, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 36% left on
Pirates
our
fan.
battery.
Said hi ride along gang. Lori
Hello.
G. Said hi Ruth Ann. Edward Seifert. Said are we in St. Louis? Pirates fan. Said hi Lori G. High altitudes. Said sir you can't park there.
We're not in St. Well, we're in St. Louis Metro. Champ, Missouri right now. Good Lord, look at all them cars up through there. Champ. Hey Champ, what's going on, man? Appreciate ya.
Said, so what is your most valuable tool? You can't go without, Bobby. High altitudes. Said his truck.
I would say my brain, but I go without that quite often. Right now it's a cup.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said brain. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oxygen. Lauren order. Said upside down raptor is back. High altitudes. Said rat pro. Martin Deloge. Said a cup for your jog stop. Lori G. Said hey raptor. People hugging. Priyanka. Said steering wheel LOL just kidding. Richard M. Said Night of the Living Dead brains. 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 Martin Deloge. Said it was a seriously question.
I don't know, man. What's the most important tool you can't do without?
Mark Deloge. Said everyone has it. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lori people hugging. High altitudes. Said traffic would move nicely if everyone kept slack between vehicles.
Yeah, it would.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said are you a reporter from the Daily A-Hole? Priyanka. Said and the tides turn. LOL.
Crossing over the Missouri River.
Martin Deloge. Said me no brains brain speed score. Long Island Dave. Said LOL.
Crete. God bless.
Mark Deloge. Said and special hammer. Said they need to find better ads. Priyanka. Said people speeding, or is it just Bobby?
I'm doing 58,
Order.
speed limit 60.
Said greetings pirate. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes. Beware of Mjolnir.
I'm doing the speed limit. Just a little touch under.
Pirates fan. Said hi Laura Order. Lauren Order. every time I get one it's got something to do with dating. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Silence Lauren. High altitudes. Said Kansas City by E. Said LMAO Raptor yes. Hank. Said hello Lori G. Dakota Smith. Said now you're doing 32.
26. Big gator in the road. Dang, they got a big old tent over
Dakota
there.
Smith. Said dang it.
Beside the overpass. It's like a mansion tent.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said hi.
Pooh, how you doing?
Lauren Order. Said poo I hey. Carl Johnson. Said hi poo I. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo I. Said good. High altitudes. Said poop I. One scuba dude. Said Lauren can have all the gators in the road. Buddy Reed. Said this appears to end past the entrance ramp for number 227.
Damn,
Drew
oh,
Locker
man, we're
smiling
about at
pile
it.
of poo eye. Said Watu Lauren Order.
Enter
Said I'll just eat
and
their tail
exit.
scuba LOL. One scuba dude.
Pooh,
Said, how
watch
you
it, your old out out the
Hey.
window.
Said I bet you can put 20 people in one tent if it was big enough.
That one was huge, man. That one was huge, especially if it could be a homeless tent.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said get to the choppa. Martin Deloge. Said don't forget the Somali, East China, Mediterranean on pirates. Priyanka. Said oh true. Buddy Reed. Said sheesh. Lauren Order.
Dang it, what a buffer.
Hank. Said 408 thumbs up.
408, let's go.
Martin Deloge. Said and yes, you're dome under bridges. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that tent had 3 bedrooms, 2 baths,
That's
and
what
a 3 shopping cart garage. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye.
Three shopper
Said boom.
car garage.
Gary
That's what it
Watson.
looked like, man.
Said we once got 16 in a VW bug. MT player flag of South Africa. Said boom.
We done boomed, y'all. Bunch of late boomers. I wonder whatever happened to
Pirates
late
fan.
boomer. I haven't seen him
Said
in a
hi
long
Gary
time.
W. Carl Johnson. Said be careful. Trolls hid under bridges.
Dang it,
Lauren
man.
Porter. Said LMAO late bloomers. Martin Deloach.
That's what I always called him, was late
Said
bloomer.
Evil cut off. Lori G. Jackie T. Said hi. Lori G.
Cut to the next
Said hi,
scene.
Jackie T.
Since I didn't take my 30-minute break back
Law
there
and Order. Said hi.
at the fuel stop, I'll
Gary
have to
Watson.
take one up here within
Said
the
hi,
next hour.
Pirates fan, and Lori G. Jackie T. Said howdy, hand pink waving. RLT 78. Said Carl, I saw a troll under a bridge in Seattle. Pirates fan. Said hi, RLT
That motorcycle
78.
was scooting, man.
RLT 78. Said hi, Ruth Ann. Buddy Reed. Said what's up with the grill masters? Priyanka.
I don't know.
Said people seem in a hurry. Martin
They do.
Deloach. Said tell him enough, you're cuting my single off.
What? Cuting your single off. How does that happen?
Martin Deloach. Said signals. Priyanka. Said Bob's truck was going about 75 if I were to guess.
Dang. Not a
Jackie T.
band.
Said where is the clown horn?
Right there.
Martin Deloach. Said but I like I cared signs. Pirates fan. Said is that 6 lanes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. But the one over there, I think, is an exit lane. I don't know if it's an exit lane or
Jackie
not.
T. Said there we go LOL. Martin Deloach. Said can.
Five lanes until we get right up here. Then it should drop down to 4 for
Mark
just a
Deloach.
few little bit.
Said I like I can read signs.
I'm glad you can read signs too, my man.
Pirates fan. Said Kansas City here we come right back from where we started from LOL.
Just friendly reminder,
Pirates
ladies and
fan.
gentlemen, if you've not got that
Said
thumbs
that
up
was a
button
song
yet,
I believe.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You do not care how you do it. Stop slurping on it. Dang it. What's going on now?
Jackie T.
Look at that water over
Said,
there.
whoa, a lot of traffic.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic.
Lori G. Said, hey, Lil Momo.
Lil Momo. Celebrating 4 months of membership.
Mark Deloach. Said, it's designed
Thank you,
for
thank you,
exact
thank
precision
you.
at
That is awesome.
EZ. Said, hi, Lori G. Lori G. Said, hi, EZ.
Oh, you made it a long ways.
In Slang Industrial Complex. Said, hi, Bobby. How are you doing today?
Been pretty good, industrial complex. How you doing?
Kaijama Boy. Said NHL, NFL. The floor center GOP MAGA Republican, the Libby German and Abby Williams Justice Act. February 13th, 2017. Nancy Grace. Radio podcasts. Delhi, Indiana. Across the bridge. Swimming.
I'm not sure if that was political or not, so I'm just going to let that go. But I'm sure you won't last much longer.
In Slang Industrial Complex. Said, I'm doing okay. Same be different day. I'm not sure if I mentioned before how I was being stalked and harassed by cartels, pedo rings, witches, Jesuits, and Christian psychic witches.
Dang.
Elizabeth M. Said, body blue raised arms. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, you're done. Jackie T. Said, face orange raised eyebrow. King Nero. Said, troll alert. Kaijana Boy. Said, reaction Libby German and Abby Williams Justice Act. In Slang Industrial Complex. Said, total psychos. They've hacked my phone and put trackers on my car somewhere and stalked me everywhere. Colorado is a dumpster fire. As soon as I become a trucker, I'm leaving forever.
Dang it.
Carl Johnson. Said, Kaijana, you're done. Kaijana Boy. Said, reaction to Libby German and Abby Williams Justice Act. TRGJR Fan 81. Said it Lori G. Hay.
So I don't know if that was political or not. I'll let you slide again.
Lori G. Said, hi, Elizabeth. Priyanka. Said, take a stroll, troll, LOL. Lori G. Said, hey, TRG.
He's got me up against the ropes,
Said,
y'all.
hi, TRGJR fan.
Dang it, man.
Carl Johnson. Said, the regulators removed it before Magriden. In Slang Industrial Complex. Said, what are the words we can't use?
Well,
Elizabeth
keep it
M.
family friendly, no
Said,
politics,
hand waving, and Lori
no
G.
racism, no
teasing his
religion.
Kaijana Boy. Said, reaction to NFL. NHL. Aussie Baywatch. Said Spanish or English. TRGJR fan 81. Said a Pirates fan hi Ruth fan. Kaijana boy. Said Reaction Master Series. Pirates fan. Said swear words religious politics words you can't use. Lori G. Said. Kaijana boy. Said reaction to CMT Music Awards. Gary Watson. Said he wants his record back, LOL.
He's looking for it. This is his record comments, ain't it? Dang it, Kaijana. This is the record amount of comments you've got to put in the stream. I don't know how many of them's actually stayed up, but
Kaijana boy. Said reaction to ACM Awards the Lincoln Riley act into law.
alright, that sounded pretty political to me. You're done.
Said band stick. Jackie T. Said face green smiling, face green smiling.
Dang, look at that over there. That side is clear. Ain't nobody wanting to go into St. Louis right
Elizabeth
now.
M. Said Bobby, good shot.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Got the taxi over there. Don't feed the bears, son.
Carl Johnson. Said Gary, is Drew still the record holder?
Nope.
Martin
I
Deloge.
think that one.
Said you know what I find upsetting? They push people out who can't even read above 8th grade level anymore. You're us schools. Richard M. Said bang bang you're gone. You're done.
You're done, son. He was pushing the envelope the whole time, though.
Richard Bishop. Sheriff Lori G. and Aussie Historical Society, so I could see you on Virtual Railfan. I'm looking forward to seeing that again someday.
I'm not in for it waiting no more.
Said you're done. Lori G. Said good afternoon, Richard. Richard Bishop. Said hi, Jackie T. and Elizabeth M. Gary Watson. Said shows a tie at 33.
Oh, they're tied.
Jackie T. Said hi, Richard.
But Drew asked for his yesterday. So really, I'm not sure that one should count. It counts, but I'm not sure that it
Aussie
should
Baywatch.
be officially counted.
Said good day, Richard.
Dang it, roll that coal, man.
Martin Deloge. Said it doesn't bother, I feel sorry for him. Gary Watson. Said lot of Drews are not 24 hours.
Yeah.
Texty
Yeah, a lot of Drews
790.
hadn't been 24 hours.
Said hello, Bobby, how are you?
Been pretty good. Text guy, how you doing?
Richard Bishop. Said don't feed the bears, Bobby.
Yeah, quite a few of Drew's just been like 30 minutes or an hour or whatever it is. 1
Texty
minute.
790. Said I'm good, Bobby.
Right on. 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. Oh, you feel the need to put that caution slow traffic sign up right here? Ain't that just nice of you?
Biscuit. Said, hi driver. Where you going? Pirates van. Said, hi
What's up,
taxi.
biscuit?
One scuba dude. Said, wonder how often Drew gets a timeout at school. Susan S. or
Ain't no
Biscuit.
telling.
Said, face blue smiling. Martin Deloge. Said, but you lot can't read above 8th grade. Lord. Said Susan, face blue smiling. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, no talk about Jesus. Texky 790. Said, hello Pirates fan. Pirates fan. Said, hi Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi all you fine misfits. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hey Lori. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hiya Ruthann. Carl Johnson. Said, Pooh-eye, how often do you get in trouble at school? Richard Bishop. Said, hello there Deputy Sheriff Susan S. Jackie T. Said, hi Biscuit hand pink waving Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said no.
No what? That wasn't a yes or no question.
One scuba dude. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. Martin Deloge. Said if I had it my way I would first teach you to read. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Richard. Long
I'm
Island
sure you
Dude.
would probably need to learn how
Said hi
to
Biscuit.
write before you
Susan S.
learn
or
how to
Biscuit.
teach people to read.
Said hey Jackie T. Gary Watson. Said some have problems putting together a sentence.
That's what I'm saying.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Scuba Dude.
How you teach somebody to read if you can't even put a sentence together?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Alice. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said tardy slip. Long Island Dave. Said LOL Bobby.
Well, I mean, he's sitting here going on about somebody
Susan
that can't
S.
read
or
above an 8th
Biscuit.
grade level, and he's not
Said
typed nothing above
LI
a
Dave.
6th grade level since he's been saying that. Actually, probably 3rd grade level.
Smiling pile of poo eye. Said we should keep track of how many people get put in timeout. Martin Deloge. Says 4.0 GPA in 87 years.
Get you a notebook, Drew, and keep up with it. Nothing stopping you, nothing holding you back. You can have your very own rag journal.
D. Michaels. Said hello all.
D. how you
Drew
do?
Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said okay. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said I see drivers in Colorado tailgate truck drivers all the time and I'm just shocked and disgusted. There is no need for the tailgating, they can go around but choose not to. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I put myself in timeout all the time. D. Michaels. Said Bobby they have to you going everywhere this time out. Martin Deloge. Said exactly what my teacher said. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya D. D. Michaels. Said hey Susan. Deloge. Said nothing holding you back.
Nothing's gonna stop us now.
One Scooby-Doo. Said you can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. D. Michaels. Said are we still in Indy?
No, we're in Missouri.
Dennis McCanich. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you
Lori
doing?
G. Said hi D. Lori G. Said hey Dennis hand pink waving. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Dennis. D. Michaels. Said Lori hello. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said I'm tempted to start applying everywhere. Every day that I'm around my neighbors is another day of my life that I'll never get back. They are like energy vampires that usurp as much as they can. Long Island Dave.
Interesting.
Said hi Dennis.
69 degrees here
Jackie
in
T.
Wentzville, Missouri.
Said dang traffic
According
again
to the
LOL.
truck.
Josie
At
Krause.
4:43 in the PM.
Said hello Dennis.
Josie, how
Gary
you
Watson.
doing?
Said LOL. Lori G. Said hi Josie. Dennis McCanich. Said hi Josie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said beautiful day there in Mo. D. Michaels.
Yeah, it is.
Said so sorry. Must be neighbors from. Josie Krause. Said hi Lori. Richard Bishop. Said Drew you need to learn how to exercise appropriate social etiquette. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said oh snap, you're coming to Colorado Bobby. I just noticed your headline. That's hilarious. Be careful out here.
Dang it, did you?
Pirates fan. Said hi Jim 64. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Jim. Pirates fan. Said hi Kelton. Jim 64. Said hi Dean Michaels. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Drew. You're still a mud duck. Emergency response team. Said hello Bobby and chat, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was gone all day. One Scooby-Doo. Said hey Jim 64. Martin Deloge. Said social edification. D. Michaels. Said are you on EST? Ozzy Baywatch.
On EST?
Said hi Jim.
What's that? What's EST?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Kelton. D. Michaels. Said hello Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Pirates fan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Ozzy. Long Island Dave. Said hi Jim 64. A ghost of the now. Said everything I fall asleep. Bobby goes 80 miles down the road.
Dang it, man.
Cal Tim.
Take them good naps.
Said hi Biscuit, Lori, Pirates fan. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said they try to recruit people all the time into their criminal organizations. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WBERT. Jim 64. Said hi Scooby-Doo. D. Michaels. Said standard time. Long Island Dave.
Standard time? Well, we're in
Said hi, Kelson.
Central time.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Susan. Tim. Cal Tim. Said hi Dave. Jim 64. Said good day Barry. Carl Johnson. Said EST is Eastern Standard Time. Martin Deloge. Said I never was a social person. Jim 64.
I believe it.
Said hi Long Island Dave. Emergency response team. Said I'm on CST time Central Standard Time. Richard Bishop. Said hello Long Island Dave. Carl Johnson. time now. Pirates fan. Said hi ghost of the now, you need that now. Trev Elliott. Said good day there, Bobby.
Good day,
Mark
Elliot.
Deloach. Said it's always do it myself.
Is that Trev?
Long Island Dave. Said hey Richard Bidhup. D. Michaels. Said thanks, that was my question about time zone. Emergency
I'm in Central
response at
Time.
team. Said Bobby, you're in ceased as well. Jim 64.
I know I am.
Said hi Cal Tim. Lori G. Said Bobby. Cal Tim. Said good day B-Watch and Jim. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello D. Richard Bishop. Said hello Cal Tim. Emergency response at team. Said morning police nearby Bobby.
I ain't worried about the police. I'm not speeding.
D. Michaels. Said hiya all. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Cal Tim. Emergency response at team. Said but I see someone who is LOL.
It's not my
Jason
problem.
Hall. Said hi Bobby and all.
Jason,
Cal Tim. Said I said hello to 98 people and forgot to say hi to the driver. Hi
dang
Bobby.
it. How's it going, County? Man, you can smell them trees that they had ripped up. Now we got a way station coming
Right.
up in 2 miles. It is
Said
a
you've
drive
got to be able to
outside.
talk to others to be social.
Open or open or closed, bypass or no.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said open.
Why do
Right.
you have a cat license plate?
Said closed. Martin Deloach. Said O. Rick. Said LOL. Cal Tim. Said open bypass. Lori G. Said hi Jason. Alice Usher. Said close. A ghost of the now. Said a Pirates fan LOL. I'm awake and working on my social skills now, face blue smiling. Lori G. Said open. Long Island Dave. Said open bypass. Martin Deloach. Said way station. Martin Deloach. Said I wanna see. Priyanka. Said open.
Oh, we got the bypass. It is closed. Closed. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up. I got 19% left on my battery right
Said well,
now.
pay attention then. Hank. Said open.
So, I'm gonna be without the mics for a bit.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, social butterfly. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Rick. Emergency response at T. Said oh no. Rick. Said hi, Susan. RLT 78. Said Susie. Pirates fan. Sorry T. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep. Lauren order. Said oh. Lauren order. Said Mike. Martin Deloge. Said don't say ghost, they may be termed hind sub under cargo ship. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Lauren. The ghost of the noun. Said a biscuit hi Susan, how are you? Lori G. Said I've never seen it either. Lauren order. Said hey biscuits. Cal Tim. Said hey Lauren. Lauren order. Said hi. Rick. Said Bobby you'll take a steak, get what you want and buy. D. Michaels. Said RLT 78. I meant to say 2.5 men. Dead Shop Gaming. Said I never had a chance to thank the truck driver, so I'm going to do it now. Thank you Bobby for what you do for the whole world. I appreciate you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said great ghost THX, hope you are too. RLT 78. Said I know D. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said higher RLT. Deadshot Gaming. Said you're welcome Bobby. RLT 78. Said never watched that show where the kid said Bazinga. Said Bazinga. RLT 78. Said Susie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi at DS Gaming. Lauren order. Said very fuzzy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren. Emergency response at team. Said I don't want toast anymore. The peanut butter is wet and burned. Lauren order. Said yeah biscuits. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Susan, good evening. Cal 10. Said Lauren. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I love that show too, Lauren. Rick. Said round and round we go. Lauren order. Said Drew Locker. D. Michaels. Said are we getting late? Lauren order. Said there. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. Check my last message. Please the chat reader skipped over it.
Lord have mercy.
Rick. Said in dizzy. Hank. Said 30-minute break.
Yeah.
D. Michaels. Said Mr. Fuel. Never heard of it. Carl Johnson. Said 30-minute break. What can we get to eat here? Martin Deloge. Said it's called ghosting when you're hide sub under a cargo ship. Rick. Said 2 steaks to go Bobby. A ghost of the now. Said might be code 100. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard the first scrolled back, but couldn't find it sorry. D. Michaels. Said why is on camera any numbers flash? RLT 78. Said if you blink fast enough D, they stop flashing.
shutter speed. I don't know exactly. For sure.
Rick. Said no teeth. Susan S. or Vic.
I'll be back in a second, y'all.
Pennyman. Said hello. Lauren order. Said can't hear Bobby. Lauren order. Said volume up sounds fuzzy.
Good Lord, Law and Order.
Lori G. Said hello Pennyman.
Penny man, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said because he's charging Mike I think. Deborah Warner. Said hello there I'm here and I'm getting ready for church. It's 5 p.m. so I got an hour and a half and it's still sunny outside. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, he has the supercharger on so microphone is down. Rick. Said Lauren he's charging his phone get with it. Cal Tim. Said pay attention Lauren. One scuba dude. Said that's okay Lauren you also can't see him lol. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cal Tim. A ghost of the now. Said numbers flashing. A glitch in the matrix. Hank. Said gas is 2.99 wow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba dude. Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Pink heart. Hank. Said in that area. Deborah Warner. Said 54 degrees and sunny in North Aurora, Illinois. RLT 78. Said Bobby's the Great Oz behind the curtain. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts. Hank. Said gas is a little cheaper than diesel. Deborah Warner. Said 423. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said how much time out did we have? Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone and everyone that's saying hi back love you guys all of you. Desert Rat. Said 90 degrees here now. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said RLT. Cal Tim. Said not enough. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. do you like murder mystery movies? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said body blue raised arms Drew. One scuba dude. Said we stopped moving now I can get a shower. Lori G. Said hi D-Rat. Rick. Said hi Rat. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, yes I do. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Susan Hank Drew Ghost Desert Cal Richard B. Deborah. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone. RLT 78. Said Richard, it's always the butler. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya John 123. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya D-Rat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. A ghost of the now. Said at John 123 hello. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said BRB. Bo Hill. Said hello everyone, everyone is well. Lori G. Said hi Bo and Bo's dad. Emergency response team. Said hi Bo Hill. Martin Deloach. Said he's dead. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there RLT 78. Pooty Cat Face. Said oh okay, Bobby made it to I-270 in Eel. Jean. Said hello Bobby, here's a thumbs up button hit for you, it looks like you literally got to greener spring pastures. RLT 78. Said Richard Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello RLT. Jonathan. Said aw yes, Mr. Fuel, I assume they have as many locations as Loves. Lori G. Said hi Jean Jeetsy. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Bobby. RLT 78. Said and a hello buddy. Jean. Said I just realized Bobby may not be in the truck. Braden Duxtra. Said hi Bobby and Misfits. Any lunch left? Rick. Said Drew he out of the truck. Martin Deloach. Said he's dead hot face. Lori G. Said hello Braden. Rick. Said Martin stop. Jean. Said hello Lori G. Clint W. Said way more Loves than Mr. Fuels I think. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. She skipped it again, the name of the movie is called Without Warning. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said I will tell. Lori G. Said howdy Clint. Braden Duxtra. Said howdy Lori. Clint W. Said howdy Lori G. Martin Deloach. Said I wanna him back play.
Dang it, man. I was going to get me some nachos in there, but they didn't have any again. So I ended up just getting me a fish sandwich.
Pennyman. Said one thing's for sure, we will never forget Mr. Fuel gas diesel price. Jonathan. Said it Clint W. Emergency response team. Said I will be back later. Ema get another YouTube short made for now, YouTube keeps deleting them so they can unlock features. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, I haven't seen that movie. Clint W. Said hey John. Rick. Said hi Gary. Jonathan. Said I was joking. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Gary. Insla Industrial Complex. Said Mr. Fuel, are you already in Colorado? Gary Watson. Said hi at Rick. Clint W. Said oh John LOL. Gary Watson. Said it Susan S. or Biscuit.
we won't be in Colorado till tomorrow. I don't think we'll even make it out of Missouri today. Maybe, but I don't think so.
D. Michaels. Said Bobby, you remember last week when I said a 13-year-old was missing in my city? They found her body. So sad for my community and the young baby girl.
Yeah.
Corey D. Said sound scene static. Richard Bishop. Said if the chat reader is going to do S job, she needs to do it right or get out. Martin Deloach. Said lunch the firefighter paramedic groups. Corey D. Said sound seems to be a lot of static.
It's the fan, y'all. I gotta use the fan on the phone.
Clint
To
W.
keep it cool.
Said LOL Richard.
And that's what y'all are hearing.
Susan S.
the
or
fan.
Biscuit. Said yes, so sad D. Corey D. Said oh gotcha. D. Michaels. Said yes, Susan. Very, very sad. Martin Deloach. Said you okay?
Taking a lunch break.
Lauren Order. Said okay, first of all the chat reader has a name. Her name is Meg. Lori G. Said hey Corey D. Lauren Order. Said LOL. In Industrial Complex. Said I bet my neighbors were the kidnappers. They are a child trafficking cartel out here in Green Valley Ranch. Corey D. Said hi Lori. Richard Bishop. Said hello Lauren Order. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Corey. Lauren Order. Said hi. D. Michaels. Said OMG at Industrial Complex. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone again, I'm getting ready for church and I just got through cleaning up and I feel so good, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Clint W. Said diesel for 3.09 ain't bad. Lori G. Said WB Deborah. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yikes Industrial Complex. Corey D. Said hello Susan. D. Michaels. Said say a prayer for me Deborah. In Industrial Complex. Said nobody listens to me, cops don't do anything because they are being paid off and watched by these pedos. They hack everyone and have started working for PD. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Martin Deloach. Said I seriously got worried. Rick. Said I see fingers. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi there buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said I'll pray for all of you. Love you guys. Martin Deloach. Said I was about to call everyone one out. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. I'm going to get ready and go for coffee. See you down the highway after I fecompress. King Nero. Said hello Susan S. Rick. Said we needed Deborah. Richard Bishop. Said decompress. Lori G. Said Richard have fun, be safe. Deborah Warner. Said you're so welcome, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. RLT 78. Said look both ways before crossing the street. Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Richard, see you down the road.
Alright, Richard, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Scotty 67. Said hand pink waving.
Scotty D, how's it going?
King Nero. Said hello everybody.
Got my janky fan running.
Clint W. Said Scotty, you on road yet? Carl Johnson. Said hi Scotty. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Scotty D. Lori G. Said hi King Nero. Scotty 67. Said I started my new job. I have a Peterbilt 389. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling janky fan.
Yeah, janky fan. That's gonna be, that'll be
Lauren
our next
Order.
emoji, janky fan.
Said word of the day janky. Rick. Said I think Bobby is sitting at the back doors with his feet hanging out checking everything we can't see. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey King N. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said janky fan good emoji. Rick. Said see he's laughing at us saying suckers. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lori G. Martin Deloach. Said knew he's cooling his balls off. Scotty 67. Said yeah, I should have a load to California tomorrow. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick, yep. Lauren Order. Said janky, 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 janky. Lauren Order. Said I'll abuse the word y'all. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Lauren. Deborah Warner. Said say what LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Martin.
Scotty 67. Said la 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 la. Lori G. Said hi Scotty. Rick. Said Martin will you ever learn?
Well, he just got 30 minutes for it.
Rick.
You're done.
Said you're done. Clint W. Said Scotty.
Got you at, what'd you say, 389?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby Pew Pew. TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Scotty 67 glad you found a new home. King Nero. Said why is it that diesel is cheaper to produce but is always higher than gasoline?
Because they use more.
Pooty cat face.
Thank you.
Said I look forward to hearing the sound effects. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya TRG. Cal Tim. Said Martin will never learn. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Rick. Lori G. Said TRG. TRGJR Fan 81. Said it Susan S. or Biscuit, hey. Rick. Said Bobby Ill just fill the spot. Clint W. Said Nero, amen. Lori G. Said Rick way to go. Lauren Order. Said Pew. 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 TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Lori G. Hey. Martin Deloach. Said well you ever Kern. Lauren Order. Said hey TRG. Martin Deloach. Said nothing new. Scotty 67. Said have any of you ever had to do the physical agility test to get a job?
Martin
Cal Tim. Said smell it Lauren.
And just for that, just for not taking you 30 minutes. The other one's going on 24 hours too. Double shot!
Lauren Order. Said Cal Tim I'm shooting not smelling and delting it LMAO.
What kind of test did you have to take? An agility test? Physical agility?
Cal Tim. Said oh okay nice shot then.
Yeah, we might have to triple tap it.
Dakota Smith. Said oh golly. Deborah Warner. Said wow Bobby. Rick. Said as long as it doesn't cost me LOL.
Well, that's the same one, so he just used a different account.
Deadshot Gaming. Said Bobby you have good aim nice.
Thank you.
Scotty 67. Said they tested all my joints then they tested my hands arms and I had to carry some snow chains around and a load lock around. Rick. Said more gunpowder. Lauren Order. Said gets Bobby more shotgun shells.
I had to do that with one job. I don't remember which one it was, but I had to do that with one. Carrying stuff around.
The real B. Said break out the side window cleaner. You forgot to roll it down again, ugh. Music dude _25. Said sheesh where are we?
At a Mr. Fuel truck stop. Here's your sign. I'm not
Rick.
leave it on super
Said in the truck.
a little bit longer.
Scotty 67. Said they even had a jackhammer in the clinic for people who do that job. They have to be able to pick it up and carry it around. I think it weighs 90 #S.
Alright.
Cal Tim. Said in a truck in a stop. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby, just as long as the gun is not because of me lol. Music dude underscore 25. Said Rick, for that wisecrack you been kaboomed. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Lori G. Said hey Andy. Rick. Said only Bobby does the shooting, sit down. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh lordy.
Lord have mercy.
Scotty 67. Said I wait 250 hashtags lol.
250? Dang it, man. I think I weigh about 180, 185 maybe.
Lori G. Said Susan. Clint W. Said lol. Rick. Said 215 here. Clint W. Said 172.
Yeah, but ain't you like 6'4"? You're a thin mint, man.
Clint W. Said 5'11".
Dang it, I
Andy
thought you
C.
were that.
Said this just in, 27 more Starlink satellites are in space and will be deployed in about a hour. Music dude underscore 25.
Go.
Said Cal Tim, for wisecrack you been kaboomed. Rick. Said did we boom at 400?
Yeah.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye.
Yeah, we got 400.
Said how much time out did we have? Scotty 67. Said the company will let me fuel only at Love's gag me with a spoon.
Dang it.
Rick. Said I might have missed it. Lauren Order. Said hums to herself. CW to Shark. Said Bobby, why are the girls not telling us their weight? Deborah
I
Warner.
don't know.
Said I like it when everybody's relaxed and funny and tells jokes, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick. Said okay Bobby. Cal Tim. Said music dudette you been blocked. Deborah Warner. Said 430.
One block deserves another. Music. Did you say music dudette?
Scotty 67. Said la 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 la. Alice Usher. Said 140. Cal Tim. Said yes, I did say dud it.
When do you get to go back? When do you get to leave out? Tomorrow or the next day, Scotty?
Rick. Said yeah, but it's not worth blocking cause Meg still reads it, dang it.
Meg still reads it, man. Y'all blocked for no reason around here. And the thing is, I have to leave Meg on now. I can't.
Deborah
I can't turn her
Warner.
off.
Said Pillow Scotty. Music dude underscore 25. Said Cal Tim, I blocked you already so I beat you to it. The real B. Said Cops. Deadshot Gaming. Said we are getting rain from Friday all the way to Monday here in Sarnia, Ontario. Cal Tim. Said even Meg Doen's.
She said it right the first time, I think. I gotta leave that supercharger plugged up for a little bit longer. I'm only on 29% right now. Well, I'm on 30%. I don't know, maybe we can go ahead and put the microphone back on. I think it dropped its connection earlier for its charging. I think that's why it dropped down like that. I don't know. Not 100% sure about it. So we're on 30. So
Said I do love Meg too. She is funny.
well, she's a permanent part of the Jiving channel.
Deborah Warner. Said I know everybody talks into it and she speaks it. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Meg.
She's a staple of the channel. I mean a staple.
Cal Tim. Said Meg is as funny as a frog on a log. Scotty 67. Said I'm coming back to the reefer world, so Bobby and I might cross paths at some customer soon.
Dang it, coming back to the
Warner.
reefer division.
Said yay smiling face with 3 hearts. Deadshot Gaming. Said I like the chat reader, she's nice. Music dude _ 25. Said sheesh. Rick. Said
Sheesh.
Stepple LOL. Carl Johnson.
It's a staple.
Said Meg has her faults, but she should get more credit than she gets.
Yeah, she should, for
Kevin's
real.
deputies. Said what up Bobby.
Not too much,
Deborah
Kevin. He
Warner.
did.
Said don't feel bad Bobby 11 chat I went and said pillow instead of hello. Susan S. or
I may not
Biscuit.
never get out of here.
Said kabooms mean nothing to Meg face blue smiling. Andy C. Said we need Orson to do navigational reports in an Aussie accent.
He's gonna let me out.
Deborah
Heck
Warner.
yeah.
Said 433. Lori G. Said Susan.
I was there before he was, so he was nice about it and let me out. Heck yeah.
Cal Tim.
He done the
Said
noble
Meg is
thing.
smarter than you to death.
Ah! Dang it, I took the wrong road, man. Son of a gun.
Lauren Warner. Said strums on banjo.
I did this once
Deborah
before
Warner.
here,
Said that was sweet of him.
if I'm not
Cal
mistaken.
Tim. Said oh man.
Dang.
The real B. Said does the reefer division pay more? Richard M.
It don't pay more
Said
by
you
the
turn.
mile,
King
generally.
Nero. Said oh well.
You might stay more busy,
Deborah Warner.
maybe.
Said oops.
What is this? Is that gate open?
Clint W. Said frontage road, it might work out. Carl Johnson. Said GPS says make a U-turn. One
Yeah.
scuba dude. Said okay I saw some eyeballs while taking a shower, who was it LOL? Rick. Said danger ahead don't go this way danger danger. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Mamma Mia. There's a birthday boy in chat. Music dude _ 25. Said typical Bobby, making a wrong turn.
It happens,
Lori
man.
G.
We got that wrong way emoji up for a reason.
Scotty 67. Said depending on the company, but I actually took a pay cut to come here. The bonus is that it is a P389 with 18-speed transmission.
Heck yeah.
Cal 10.
When's the last time you drove a
Said
manual?
Scuba.
How long's it been? It's been like
W.
6 or 7 years
Said
for
it's
me.
probably old US 40.
Yeah, it is. US
Scotty
40.
67. Said it has been 4 years.
4 years. It's been 6
Said
or 7
runway, LOL.
since I've been in a manual.
Rick. Said that's what I get for running my mouth. I got covered by an ad.
Dang it.
Richard M. Said hello Scotty 67. Andy C. Said does this frontage road merge into the interstate?
I'm gonna have to make make a turn, a
Scotty,
right-hand turn up
67.
here.
Said the other driver who was in orientation with me was sent home. He just couldn't shift at all.
Dang it.
Clint W. Said, were you rusty at it, Scotty? Deborah Warner. Said, hey Richard, what's the temperature where you're at near Chicago?
Some people think just because you can drive a manual car or motorcycle that you can drive the manual trucks, and it's just not. It's not the case.
Said that driver must have been shiftless. Rockin' and slotted. Said it's cold-ish in the 40s. Scotty 67. Said just a little rust, but it was quick to pick it back up like riding a bike.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Rockin' and slotted.
That's what I was telling them
Said an
yesterday.
empty weight.
You know, it's like riding a bike.
Said right on.
You don't forget, especially if you've done. You know, if you've done it for a while.
Lori G. Said, hi Rocket, great to see you again. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, today is my birthday. Brought
Happy-
home 3 boxes of Luigi's Italian ice for dessert.
Happy birthday!
Rockin' and slotted. Said, hi y'all.
Oh, look at that, Norfolk
Said,
Southern.
hi all.
Is this a Norfolk Southern rail? Rockin', how you doing?
Lori G.
I can't believe I've done this
Said,
again.
hey Mike.
This is a thin little road, man.
Said, hi Lori G. Scotty 67. Said, truck is speed limited T072.
72. Right on, man. You faster than I am now.
Lori G. Said, happy birthday, Texan. Party face. Clint W. Said, there's some NS in Missouri. Rick. Said, it's not even close, Bobby. My father let me drive when he hauled wood chips back in the day.
Ah, heck
Rockin'
yeah.
and
I used to
slotted.
haul wood chips.
Said, is there a ride along gang FB group where y'all add pics, etc.?
Yeah.
Or just email you, Bobby?
There's a ride along. Go on Facebook
Said,
and just type in Ride Along
birthday
Gang.
texts are on furnace.
It's a group.
Party face, party face. Clint W. Said 72 better than 65, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
Susan S.
72 is better than 70.
Said hi and Clint. Clint W. Said hey Susan. Music dude underscore 25.
Dang.
Said wait, you have made this wrong turn before.
Yeah,
Who
once
would it?
before.
Said I had a 21 speed bicycle, LOL.
21 speed back. Dang it, man. I think I have. If I didn't, I almost did. I might
Said
have
scuba, there you go, LOL.
tried it a little bit quicker last time.
Scotty 67. Said I would probably use C72 only to pass. I can tell you going that fast you have to pay 150% attention.
Oh, if my truck could do 80, I would do
Said
it.
okay, found it. Gary Watson. Said https://www.facebook.com/groups/223,773,719. Cal Tim. Said I had an 18 speed bike.
Lord have mercy, what a little turn. That's crazy. I hope this is right.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said nice and steady. Clint W. Said I think my... Said the good old days when you could lay the hammer down and make time. That was many eons ago.
You'll have to wait for Tasha
Said,
to
was that a
accept
brake
you in.
check?
No, it wasn't a
Scotty
brake check.
67. Said the problem I found is that you're constantly passing people, then come up on 262 trucks trying to pass each other.
Right.
Susan
Right.
S. or Biscuit. Said wow, Meg babbles on and on with those links.
Yeah, she does.
John J. Gubbins Jr.
Yeah, you'll have.
Said
What
hello
the?
everyone from Michael Knight. Andrew Tuggle. Said can I get a Hong Kong? Drew laughed a smiling pile of blue eye. Said I found you on Facebook, Bobby.
Oh, Lord.
You might not be allowed in, Drew. I'm kidding. She don't know the difference. Tasha's the one that does all the acceptances.
Said LMAO LOL Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Scotty 67.
Lord have mercy, son.
King Nero. Said this road looks like it can take you all the way to Colorado.
It probably could, but I don't want to do it, man.
Rick. Said Bobby, I almost choked on that one. Wow. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I am in.
You're not in yet. You still got to be accepted. And I'm not the one that does the
Rockin' and
accepting.
Slotted. Said okay, you'll wait for the Tasha ad. Susan Ness or Biscuit. Said the Facebook page just went off the rails. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I had to replace a cracked exhaust manifold on a Harley-Davidson V-Rod. Gary Watson. Said you get out of line, Tasha will kick you out.
Yes, she will. Tasha will kick you out.
Said it would keep you awake making screwy turns.
Yeah, right. And it's not timeouts either. If she kicks you out, you're out.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said got a Planet of the Apes watch party at home tonight. Even got the latest entry as a birthday gift. Rockin' and Slotted. Said once I get at it, I'll add my pic when I met Bobby yesterday in empty weight.
Damn, boy.
Said Tasha Danger is a real thing true.
Yeah, she will. She'll kick you out.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Facebook smiling like.
If I hadn't have been in the position I was in
John
when
J. Gubbins
that
Jr.
message come through, that would have happened.
Said
But
Tasha is the hall monitor for the ride-along gang. Rick. Said Drew, there are no rails to ride on Facebook. You need to be on your best behavior. Honestly, good luck. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. High altitudes. Said Watusi-roll Drew.
dang it, how to's Watusi Road Drew right out the window. Dang it, man.
Once scuba dude. Said a neighbor will bite you as you leave. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Cal 10. Said somehow I think best behavior was over his head.
Yeah, I think you're probably right on that.
Mike. Said LOL scuba. Rick. Said Bobby Pacific Railway now you done wants to be.
Yeah, we're in the right lane now.
Rick. Said good. Rockin' and Slotted. Said you sunsetting from us. Hank. Said what blows my mind is how does a young person like him know how to get on Facebook?
I know, right?
High altitudes. Said did we ever get a Subway meatball sandwich named for him?
He got the meatball sandwiches named for him. They should call it the Haver, though, shouldn't they?
Martin Deloach. Said nice.
Martin, you're done. 24 hours, son.
Cal 10.
30-minute.
Can't spend money on
You originally got the 30-minute, but when you popped right back in with that second account, that's what got you the 24. doing the speed limit.
Said I need to get some Luigi's Italian ice, I am out of it. Rockin' and Slottin. Said yes, she's my third cousin Ashley McBride.
What'd you say? Did you cuss?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Deborah if they dumped Keeps in here for their mistakes. I have been gone long ago. Rockin' and Slottin. Said I was never a big Aerosmith fan. Larry Peters. Said I said donkey. Cal
Okay.
Tim.
Alright.
Said Christian rock bands are redundant.
They're oxymorons.
Deborah
Redundant.
Warner. Said hello there Susan or a biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Greg. Said wait for the record and paperwork same person so it's not a double cost right Bobby on Mark.
There you go. That would be unfair.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
on, son.
Best 1,993 and before LOL.
Keep them coming, man.
Right.
Keep them coming.
Said, hey, did somebody say my nickname? Oxymoron. Deborah Warner. Said by George, she's got it, Susan. Rick. Said I was waiting for your window to go up so you heard it clear, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Mark Deloge. Said 4 shots.
Double tap.
Deadshot Gaming. Said he's back in the chat again. Larry Peters. Said, does your dog bite people?
Hey,
Susan
yeah,
S.
he'll
Orbison.
bite.
Said, yep, Clint. Lori G. Said, face blue smiling. Rick. Said, Martin, you're done. Carl Johnson. Said, I thought Martin was on 24-hour timeout.
It's separate
Susan
accounts.
S.
It's not the same account.
Said, how is this happening? Larry
It's multiple
Peters.
accounts.
Said, does he have a rabies shot? John J. Governor.
He stays inside. He don't need a rabies
Said, I
shot.
thought I was going to pepper spray someone today because they got in my face and were yelling at me about something. Bo Hill. Said, Bobby, are you doing butter? Susan S. or biscuit?
A little bit better.
Said, I keep seeing the same name. High altitude.
He's got multiple
Said,
accounts with that
Fish Kid
same
needs a
name.
timeout. Gary Watson. Said, all 4 of him are. Clint W. Said, LOL. Rick. Said, Martin, you're costing me money. Susan S. or biscuit?
No, don't keep doing
Said,
it for
"Be
Martin.
else." Deborah Warner. Said, wow, there's been a lot more of that lately. Lori G. Said, Rick. Bo Hill. Said, sweet. Susan S. or biscuit? Said, nice, Rick.
Did you do another one?
Said, oh, Bobby, how are you doing? I'm hoping that you're doing better, smiling face.
Dang
with
it.
3 hearts, smiling face.
Rick
with
gifted
3
out
hearts.
another membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said
That
Larry, I see
is
people go up on 4 bobcats and 3 cars all at
awesome.
the same time. Rick. Said, hi, Lori. Mike. Said, who do you mean on the rabies shot, Haber or the troll? Larry Peters. Said, does he use the bathroom outside?
Yeah.
You might need to invest into pee pads or Haber might be pissing all over the house.
He don't use
Clint
pads.
W.
He goes outside.
Said he's not even trying if he has 4 accounts the same name. Lori G.
Right.
Said, hi, Rick. Rick. Said, I'm gonna buy the gun next Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said, yay. Susan S. or biscuit? Said, face blue smiling Clint. Bo Hill. Said, Bobby, have you had an opportunity to meet any of us?
About
Clint
100
W. Said their
130.
pickup flashed his
3?
fancy lights.
Yeah, the kid was giving me the horn pump. That's the reason why I blowed the horn. About 133 of you
Said
guys.
140.
Oh, 140. My bad. Huh. Had a block there somewhere.
Larry Peters. Said, so he pisses outside but doesn't have a rabies shot. So if I brought 20 rabid raccoons into Cooper Hill, he can join them.
No.
Rockin' and Slottin. Said Bohill Bondi met me yesterday in Fort Wayne. Mike. Said LOL Clint, he ain't very creative.
He don't go outside by himself.
Said Beijinga. Susan S. or biscuit? Said nice DS gaming. Deborah Warner. Said 444. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby, I'm sending you 2 boxes of shotgun shells.
Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said 444 likes, let's go. Lori G. Said Deadshot Gaming. Get high. Said.
Get high, you're done. That's the same one, Rick, so that's Martin too.
Said nice high outs. Bo Hill.
What was
Said
that?
I'll look forward to meeting sometime soon, Eastern Washington State. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, Mike. I was thinking the same thing. Thumbs up. Larry Peters. Said does he have a slave that lets him out and Hager calls him the pissing master?
Would Would you stop saying pissing?
Said he's staying down south cause he knows if he needs me it will be party on time. Lori G. Said high altitude's way to go. Greg.
What did
Said
high altitudes do?
lifted you.
Oh,
Deadshot Gaming.
thank you, thank you, thank you
Lori G. and Susan.
for the gifted memberships. Y'all are
Said here it's
awesome.
almost like a dry day.
High altitudes, and I don't know if
Clint W.
both of you done it or not.
Said so he wouldn't need an invisible fence.
No,
Carl Johnson.
we take him out and
Said
he's
Eber is spoiled.
stay out with him and then go back. He comes back in.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Friday. Gary Watson. Said that account was just made. Rockin' and slotted.
All right, go
Said
ahead.
though he'll look
Larry,
like he will be getting
you're
some
done.
crazy weather. Edward Cypher.
Take them out.
Said Troller Coaster of Love.
Take Larry out.
Said Ethan, Bobby, and Chad.
Doc hated it.
Deadshot Gaming. Said Gary, did he get banned? Lori G. Said I agree, Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Martin, give it up, it's old. Clint W. Said hey, Declan. Gary Watson.
Decline, how you doing?
Said no. Deadshot Gaming. Said okay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lori G. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Martin Deloach needs to get a clue and go away. Doc Juan forehand. Said hello Clint. Lori G. Said good evening Doc Juan. Doc Juan forehand. Said hello Lori.
I don't know why I said Doc for.
Said Larry meet Martin. Lori G. Said Susan. Doc Juan forehand. Said hi Gary. Deadshot Gaming. Said Susan agreed. Mike. Said face blue smiling biscuit. Once Nubadu. Said I can't get on the Facebook page. It says email you entered isn't connected to an account, so I gave up. Gary Watson. Said hi and Doc Juan forehand. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said DS Gaming. Rick. Said troll me troll, now go troll down the river. Lauren Warner. Said eats popcorn. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Doc Juan forehand. Said where's high altitude? Tell him thanks for the membership.
Oh, did
Susan
Declan
S.
get it?
or Biscuit.
Right on.
Said hiya Declan. Welcome to the madness. High altitudes. Said right here. Doc Juan forehand. Said hi Lauren and Susan.
Declan got it. Right on, man. I need a Tommy gun on the sound box.
Doc Juan forehand.
That would be freaking sweet.
Said thank you for the membership high altitude. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice DS Gaming. Deadshot Gaming. Said nice.
Kind of gifted out a membership, it looked like.
Said yeah man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Marlene STR.
That
Said hi Susan.
Yes.
Doc Juan.
awesome.
Lori G. Said Deadshot Gaming.
Rick gifted out another membership.
Face.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said nice right.
That is awesome.
Said hi Marlene. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said a Tommy gun or a bar. Deborah Warner.
Need a Tommy
Said
gun.
that's what I was thinking. Very nice. Deadshot Gaming. Said you're welcome Bobby. I like supporting your channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lori G. Said Rick. Deborah Warner. Said 447. High altitudes. Said Larry just say Haber was watering the grass. Lauren Warner.
I know you're done.
Said rolls eyes across the floor again. Lori G. Said hi Marlene.
Should be done
Once
anyway.
Nubadu. Said it's good to see people in the chat get the memberships.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lauren. Rick. Said Lori don't hurt yourself doing cartwheels. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Marlene. Lori G. Said Rick. Said hi Brian. Richard M. Said my new Yeti thermos is incredible. 4 days ago I filled it with room temperature water, and it's still room temperature.
Who the heck said that?
Rick. Said LOL. High altitudes. Said I thought Biscuit got timed out.
Biscuit get timed down? I doubt that.
King Nero. Said we just passed the magic bus. Richard M. Said Richard M. said the thermos joke.
Richard M.
Cal Tim. Said Heejin Snow. Mike. Said can't beat that with a stick Richard M. LOL. Cal Tim. Said heavens no. Clint W. Said LOL Richard M. Top one forehand. Said hello Tim. Cal Tim. Said hey Doc Juan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Elves. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby will you pass through St. Louis, Missouri?
Already did.
Said Biscuit was covered with butter not timed out. Top one forehand. Said Bobby. Yes, or Biscuit. Said baseball smiling.
Yeah, we already went through St. Louis. Dang it, man. Roll that K-Whopper
Said
on.
Biscuit is gravy eating. Deborah Warner. Said we. Mike. Said Prime was sitting still hot.
No doubt, man. No
Paul
doubt.
Porter. Said get to the chopper. Said hello Mike. Cal Tim. Said easy Lauren.
Easy now.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby did you run into a lot of traffic in St. Louis?
Just a little bit. It
Susan
wasn't
S. or
bad.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Cal Tim.
We went in
Mike.
from Pontoon Beach
Said
and
hi
around.
Deadshot Gaming.
It wasn't too awful
King
bad.
Nero. Said thanks Lori G. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Lori. High altitude.
Did Lori T gift?
Said he's on the way to Kansas
Lori
City.
T gifted out a membership. Thank you. That
Once
is
Said Lauren forgot to
awesome.
Deadshot Gaming.
Gators in
Said
it.
Lori G. Nice. High altitudes. Said nice Lori.
What do we got? 160 miles?
Said I'm slow on seeing chat posts. I keep walking away.
160 60
Count
miles to
10.
Kansas City.
Said Lauren's chopper is kind of dicey. Deborah Warren.
Yeah, I don't know if I would trust
Said
driving with
nice
her.
Lori.
I don't know if I would get to her chopper.
Said Lori nice.
That would be about like getting to the chopper with
Susan S. or Biscuit.
Drew.
Said, but I hear the in my ear face blue smiling.
Heck yeah. See, that's the good thing. You can walk away from the video and not miss the chat. Can't do that over in Smurfville.
Clint W. Said road is pleasantly quiet for 6 local time. Rick. Said Susan stop walking away. Cal Tim. Said better have good insurance if you are riding with Drew. Lori G. Said Cal Tim. Geo79 said hello everyone.
Geo, how you
Dyno
do?
Tune Motorsports said what gave you the idea to do this ride along series.
I started this.
Said LOL Cal.
I started this dash cam trucking on YouTube
Said but then when I hear
so that my grandpa could sit and watch where I was at, where I was going, and what I was doing.
Said hey Geo. Lori G.
I started the YouTube channel before that, but that's what influenced the dash cams.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I have an airplane license and a helicopter license.
Dang it.
High altitudes. Said Drew's chopper is grounded. Deborah Warner said that was nice for your grandfather's smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Once Kubadu said run Susan run LOL.
Yeah, I wish that he hadn't passed away before I done the Dodge City video. He would have loved that. But he passed away before I got that one done.
Rick said Susan here an idea for ya take the dang phone with ya LOL. Mike said hey Biscuit, how far away did you get this time face blue smiling? Susan S. or Biscuit said Scuba-Doo. Cal Tim said don't be letting Susan get away now Scuba. Lori G said high altitudes. Andy C said my sister is a pilot when I cut wood she piles it. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling like stop that. Once Scuba-Doo said Cal Susan can.
Dang it, man. We're already back down to 23% on the phone. I think that's what it says, 23. Yeah.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I know someone who drives a Grizzlejack in Hawaii hauling sugar cane stalks.
Dang it, man.
Rick
The Hawaiian
said
Grizzlejack.
Charger, we be alright, Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to here in a second.
Said Susan can't get away with all that butter on her feet.
Once I get around this prime, I'm gonna put it back on charge. Because I don't know how far I'm gonna drive.
Said Minnie.
Who was that? Rochelle Miller. Did you say pity? Or
Lori
giddy?
G. Said hi Rochelle.
you starting at? Ohio?
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I was writing my Ducati today, but I suddenly cut me off trying to make a right turn while I was going straight. Susan S. Orchestra said WNBC. Double A Trucking said hi everyone. Atlantis sings at the pause on what I'm in here. Rochelle Miller
Pennsylvania?
said, can you turn up the volume in Marvin here? Susan S.
You having trouble hearing me or
said,
Meg?
hi, idiot. Lori G. said, glad you are okay, John J.
Yeah, no doubt. What are you having trouble hearing, Rochelle? Me or Meg?
Richard Bishop said, hello, Bobby, Susan S. and Lori G. I apologize for losing my cool earlier. Will try to the best of my ability to see it doesn't happen again. Please, Bobby, no more than 20 lashes. How can you not LOL?
That's back, Richard. I didn't know you got mad.
Said I went into a subway and asked for a DLT. The driver gave me the weirdest look. Rick said at Rochelle Miller, it's cause Bobby has or had his window open. Rochelle Miller said yours.
Oh.
And here the chat message as well. Double A Trucking said this is what I built for the long runs, not what Western was giving me. Lori G said hi Richard the first didn't even notice. John
Well, if you
J.
can't hear
Gubbins
me, then it's your volume.
said I tell people who are new to riding motorcycles, keep your head on a swivel.
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
If you can't hear me,
said
that's your
definitely
volume
Richard.
that you
I
need to
didn't
turn
notice
up,
that
not
you
mine.
lost your cool. Cal Tim said nobody was listening, Richard. High altitudes.
Dang
Said
it.
I'm back.
Look
Had
at
to kick a tire and change a flat, if you know what I mean.
Lord have
Susan
mercy.
S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Cal Tim. Rick said Bobby, when you close your window it's clear.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I figured.
Lori G said high altitudes. Double A Trucking said Bobby, what do you use to have chat read out loud? It can't get mine to do that.
It's-
Susan S. or
I don't know.
Biscuit
You use an iPhone,
said I
right?
can't with y'all face blue
I don't know how to tell you on the
Bill
iPhone.
Barkley said hey Bobby, guys.
Bill, how you doing?
Rochelle Miller said have ever had someone curse in chat?
Don't do it, Rochelle. You'll get kicked out. That's what happens when people cusses in chat. They get kicked out.
Richard Bishop said thanks Cal Tim. Double A Trucking said yes iPhone.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you to do it on the iPhone. I've never used an iPhone.
Rochelle Miller said I know, I'm just wondering.
They get kicked out. We're on a family-friendly channel.
Susan S.
Cuss
or
words get you
Biscuit
kicked out.
said LOL Richard.
Just asked
Cal Tim said glad that
Martin
I could
DeLuce
help
tomorrow if he comes back.
Geo79 said hello Susan S.
He gets kicked out about every 3 days for that. Ain't that right, Martin? Oh, wait a minute, I forgot.
Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Geo. GC
Which it don't kick you out of the stream, it just kicks
said
you out of the
Rochelle
chat.
Miller, wasn't she in the basement at one point?
Yeah, she was. I'm pretty sure it's the same Rochelle.
Lori G said Bobby. Rick said we are a loving family here.
Keep it now. Nice and wholesome.
Bill Bartley. Said, oh, did someone have a potty mouth?
And he was just.
Lauren Porter. Said we have a basement. LOL JK. Cal Tim. Said Martin, it must be rough listening and not being able to respond.
He's probably
Susan
creating
S. Orbiskin.
another one now.
Said yeah, Brick. Double A trucking.
I'll be back.
Said okay, I'm gonna be right back, gonna grab something to eat and then lay down cause I get to start at 3 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Dave will keep you guys running.
3 a.m.? No way.
Said yes, Lauren, would you like to see it? Andy C. Said wholesome, just like the bread. Lauren Porter. Said no, Rick. High altitudes. Said Rochelle must really be Balin Dupree.
Lord have mercy, man. Don't do that.
Said so does somebody saying may the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your armpits count as a curse face, orange raised eyebrow face, blue smiling.
Huh. Interesting.
Once Kubadu. Said the only dirty words allowed are slime, grease, mud and maybe a few others. Cal Tim. Said Rick is taking Lauren to the basement. Double A trucking. Said that what need to happen for a long trip start early and early. Cal J.
Yeah. Well, that's what you need to do.
Said who here in the chat remembers the movie Black Dog with Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Susan
They've been
S.
advertising it on my YouTube.
Said face blue smiling.
I like to keep a schedule. I just don't like to start that early.
Said no, Cal, I was just gonna send her there.
I like to start my driving after breakfast.
Cal Tim. Said aw shucks.
Oh, shucks, man.
Locomotics Road videos. Said does anyone else love watching the old classic trucking shows, like Moving On and BJ and the Bear?
I hadn't watched any of those in
Said Cal She's
forever.
Danger. Double A trucking. Said in my appointment time for Monday 5 a.m.
5
Gary
a.m.
Watson.
Goodness
Said
gracious.
LOL start late and late.
Start late and late. That's the way I like it.
Said no, Rick, that's Tasha's job. Mike. Said my mind works in strange ways, when it works at all.
That's the way mine is. Strange of things.
Geo79. Said hello, AA.
I can start late and end early though. I mean, it don't matter to me. I've done it before. Done it yesterday, as a matter of fact. Started late and ended early.
Said hello, Mike and Geo79. Rick. Said I wonder if Drew got Tasha already. It is quiet. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mike. Mike. Said hi, Richard B.
Oh man. I wonder how I was able to drive the 3 hours earlier today without stopping. That just don't make sense to me. I must have not been drinking enough or as much. I'm about to freaking die again. 50 minutes.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, any Starbucks zombies today? Rick. Said Bobby, you had a great morning.
It's been pretty good. Pretty good day.
Cliff 357. Said hello, Bobby and all.
Cliff, how you doing?
Cal Tim. Said I thought Richard was the Starbucks zombie.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said hi, Cliff. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Cliff. Rick. Said hi, Cliff.
Cliff, how you doing?
Reduce speed.
Shut your mouth. The speed limit's 70 miles an hour. And that's exactly what I'm doing is 70. like a generic U.S. mail?
But at 357, said hi Lori, Susan, Rick. Rick said you shut your mouth, LMAO, LOL.
You shut your mouth again talking to me.
Deadshot Gaming said Bobby, you tell Bobby, you're right, she's wrong.
That's right. I'm right.
Rick.
Shit, y'all.
Said dang it man. John J. Govins Jr. said when I was out riding today I found a stray kitten, I named him Bobby.
Dang it. Come on, stupid. Put your
Mike.
cell phone down.
Said just like having a nagging wife in the trunk, LOL. Richard Bishop said Susan S. not yet, but if you like I'm sure I could go and wrestle up some pretty man. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling. Lori G said Richard. Texter Railroad Furnace said we're officially getting a 7 brew in town.
A what? A 7 brew? What's that? Coffee shop?
High altitudes. Said Bobby, you need the stuff I used to take to Wizless. It's a bamboo extract in a capsule.
Huh.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
What only does
Said
this?
Richard.
I mean, it's only like this when
Just
I'm having
enjoy
the kidney
peace
stone
and quiet
problems.
there while you can. Mike said I'm glad my wife ain't home right now, LOL. Rick said oh Bobby, I took the vest off, it was heating up, I had to build a 1/4-inch steel box around it.
Dang it, dang it.
Texas Railroad Furnace said coffee, smoothies, lemonade and energy drinks.
Ah, okay.
Susan S. or Biscuit
Gotcha.
said LOL Mike. Richard Bishop said Lori G. ask and ye shall receive. John J. Govins Jr. said yes, 7 Brew is a drive-through coffee shop.
Drive-through coffee shop. Scotty likes to go to them. He's got one video up here to see. If you hadn't seen it, you ought to go check it out. Going through the coffee shop.
Lori G.
I'm just leaving it at that. Which he might have it under
Railroad
membership
Furnace.
mode now, I don't know.
Said also home to the blue pomegranate smoothie. Rick said Susan, are you sitting down? Geo79 said hello Bishop. Texas Railroad Furnace said you can also build your own lemonade. Susan S. or Biscuit
Interesting.
said I am Rick. Rick
Turk Express.
said I won't call you then.
They didn't look like a Turk. I don't know if that was a she or not. I originally assumed it was a she, but I could have been 100% wrong on that. So
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick.
Jesus.
Texas Railroad Furnace said hot coffee or iced coffee. The choice is yours.
Well, when I drink coffee, I kind of prefer it to be iced. I've always, even back in the day when I used to drink
Said
coffee.
Hishi Bobby.
Yeah,
Texas
Hishi.
Railroad Furnace said to me, it's a better option than Starbucks.
Back in the day when I did used to drink coffee, I always put ice in it. And that was back before putting ice in coffee was popular.
be trying the blue pomegranate smoothie when it opens soon. Delbert G. Woods.
That plane
Said
closed.
Mocha Crab Baby. The only way to fly. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. and Lori G. When you were young girls, did you ever set up a lemonade stand in summer? Rick. Said I don't drink just coffee, I think iced coffee, but I have a lot of flavor to hide the coffee taste. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said it's not a smoothie king as everyone believed, but it's a start. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I sure did, Richard. Lori G. Said Richard the first sure did. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I'm not really a coffee drinker.
I'm not either, but way back when I was real broke all the time, I would drink coffee at work because I didn't have to pay for it.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said I'll have lemonade or a smoothie.
It was free. Which, I mean, I would drink water too, but to keep from drinking just water all the time, I would drink the coffee. Come on, man, if you come.
Gary Watson. Said my coffee has to be hot.
Nah, I don't like it hot at all.
Gary Watson. Said in black.
Black's fine, but I don't like it hot. Warm's good.
RLT78.
I like warm coffee. I just don't like
Said my
hot
motto
coffee.
is, if it's free, it's for me.
Right.
Said I
Lord
drank
have
one
mercy,
cup of
that hurt.
coffee once in my life and never drink it again because it was all black. Mike. Said mine too, Gary. And black. Andy C. Said hot, black and strong. John J. Govins Jr. Said there's a hot dog stand in St. Charles, Missouri called Best Damn Hot Dogs. Richard Bishop. Said did you have a security guard to protect those $20, $50, and $100 bills?
Oh. God dang it, man. I don't know if that's hurting so bad because I got my head kind of...
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said their Pixie Stick 7 Fizz soda sounds very promising.
Pixie Stick soda? Interesting.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said they recently opened one in Bellevue. Braden Duckstra. Said hot, black, and strong, just like my boots.
Just
Lori
like your
G.
what?
Said
Did you say
Richard,
boots?
just the neighborhood kids. Mike. Said if you can float a horseshoe in the coffee, it's strong enough head.
Right.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said 7 Brew is more than just coffee. Lori G. Said Braden. Gary Watson. Said let's name the Stone Menace. Delbert G.
Yeah, no
Woods.
doubt.
Said reminds me of Grandpa.
Call it
If it's
Dennis
free
the
and it
Menace.
squats to pee, it's for me. Braden Duckstra. Said boots.
Oh,
Phyllis.
boots.
Said evening.
My bad.
Lori G.
Phyllis, how you doing?
Said hi Phyllis.
Dang it, man.
Andy C. Said back in the 60s, we had the fizzy tablets. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard. Yeah, my younger brothers were my security guards for the lemonade stand. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said you can also get iced tea. RLT78. Said I remember those, Andy.
And where's this place located at?
Lori G. Said Susan, great memories. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said it's drive-through soda shop. Susan S. or biscuit. Said except my security guards were worthless. They kept drinking all the lemonade. Rick. Said yep, she passed over me lol cause I told you what was said.
Dang.
Tom Kearney. Said I got fizzy tablets for electrolytes, but they've lost their fizz. Hank.
Well, that's not good.
Said coffee makes you nervous and shaking, at least that's what I want through when I drink coffee, that's why I quit drinking it. Susan S. or
Yeah,
biscuit.
coffee don't do that to me.
Said Lori G. Yep. Phyllis. Said is this IE?
No.
Lori G.
No, we're on 70.
Said face blue smiling Susan. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said my favorite tea is Earl Grey breakfast tea with lemon. Hank. Said it made me go to sleep. Mike. Said I'm starting to feel that stone myself, in their face blue wide eyes. Texas Railroad Furnace.
It's killing me right now.
Said the new 7 Brew in Marshall is near Tractor Supply in the spot where they took out the old Donut Palace.
Marshall, Texas.
RLT 78.
I could probably drink
Said I
tea from
told a
Texas.
cop friend once, don't take offense, but all you guys are cheap. He said, crime doesn't pay, and neither do cops. Richard Bishop. Said when I was 17 back in Ice Age, I sold Hershey's candy bars for my school for $1 per candy bar. Rick. Said Meg's a good girl, she doesn't say naughty words. Susan S. or biscuit. Said young John J. good tea. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said they also got Paris tea. Lori G.
Paris tea.
Said Ron. High altitudes. Said 7 Brew is all over the place. Great
Oh,
extra.
7 Brew, not
Said
7
that
Bro.
Earl Grey is good
I
with
got
some
it.
coffee
I
creamer.
got you.
Susan S. or
Lord
biscuit.
have mercy.
Said yep, Richard, I remember those candy bars. Double A trucking. Said Bobby, we are 2 different highway heading in the same direction, west only one state over LOL.
Yeah, you're
Lord
going down
G.
80.
Said Richard Ice Age. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said pina colada smoothie anyone. Andy C. Said if it calls for 1 bag of tea, I use 3, then steep it for 5 minutes.
Right.
Texas Railroad Furnace. Said Starbucks is overrated. Double A trucking. Said yes, Edie, all the way.
Damn on that.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said Yum Tex RR Furnace. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said next place we're getting is small sliders.
Small sliders. Is it crystals? Or small sliders the name of it?
Double A trucking. Said let hope the devil not shut down eating like last time. Rick. Said you okay, Bobby?
Nah, I'm hurting. I mean, I'm okay, but I'm hurting. Let me move this microphone out from under my mouth.
Tom
That
J.
way I'll
Gubbins Jr.
hear me going on.
Said I have had kidney stones before, it's not pleasant.
It's not, man. It's not.
Double A trucking. Said drink a lot of water.
That's all I've been drinking is water.
High altitudes. Said just stick the shoulder, Bobby, you're in emergency mode.
Right.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said I hate that for you, Bobby. One scuba dude. Said I prefer a big slider like a BK Whopper LOL. Richard Bishop. Said so sorry to hear that, Bobby.
It'll pass. It'll pass eventually. I hope.
her about your kidney stones?
I have before, man.
Lori G. said, Richard, did you have a lemonade stand when you were younger? RLT 78 said, I never got those mini little Snicker, etc. I eat 20 of them, just buy a regular sized candy bar. Texas Railroad Furnace said, small sliders started out in Baton Rouge by the founder of Walk On Sports Bistro. Rick said, I feel hopeless. Susan S. or Biscuit said RLT. Texas Railroad Furnace said made in Louisiana. Double A Trucking said, Bobby, when do you have to Delver?
Day after tomorrow. Dang it, his hazard lights was still working and he had yellow tape wrapped around him.
Delbert Jean Woods said, Bobby, have you tried cranberry juice? One glass a day. It's supposed to help. Just an idea. Gary Watson
This one got knocked
said
loose.
28.
This one, 28, what? This one got knocked loose. Stupid pickup truck. Are you for real? You
Texas
son of a
Railroad
gun.
Furnace said cranberry juice will help.
Stupid little
Jonathan said, Bobby, our view is dark for some reason, like we have sunglasses on, lens too dark. Richard Bishop said, Lori G. No ma'am, I did not. I was afraid of.
That's about the best it's gonna do.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, LOL Richard.
Dang it, man.
Cynthia Almeida said, hello Brazil.
Hello, Cynthia.
Jonathan said, that's good.
Is that better? 10-4.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Cynthia. Texas Railroad Furnace said, kidney stones will eventually pass.
Yeah, eventually.
Lori G. said, Richard, the first really doubt you are ugly, my friend. No such thing. High altitudes said, trailer whip that pickup.
Yeah,
Susan S.
he
or
needed
Biscuit
it. He needed
said, yep, much better pick. WYOBT said, what a fluffin' day.
it.
How are ya, Bobby?
50-50. I'm surviving.
WYOBT said, Susan Hard Hands. Delbert Jean Woods said, I knew someone who had kidney
done. Take them out. I don't even know what their name was. Who was that? Who was that?
More to Susan S. Gary Watson said I had one that too big to pass. They went in and cut it up. WYOBT said Scuba Hard Hands Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit said Richard. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said keep good. Jonathan said they can break up kidney stones with ultrasound. Lori G said Richard thank you so are you. WYOBT said Drew face blue smiling.
Who was that done that
King Hero
emoji vomit?
said doesn't matter the name. They ain't gonna post no more here.
Well, it does matter.
WYOBT said hello Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit said WB Drew. Jenny
Give them a permanent ban.
You're feeling better today. Jonathan said can you ask a doctor / urgent care about ultrasound for kidney stones. Amber said it was good keep.
Give them a permanent ban.
Said yummy too. Gary the doctor said it was 1 centimeter and had me backed up. WYOBT said Amber hard hands. Gary Watson said good keep. Richard Bishop said hello there WYOBT. ER said I did also Gary Von Hum. Lori G said hi there. Hard hands. WYOBT said hiya VR. Rick said you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya there. Cal Tim said oh lordy. High altitudes said it was WYOBT. Amber said WYOBT and Lori G hard hands misfit. Lori G said hi Drew. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi VR. One scuba dude said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Amber said Biscuit. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said he is permanently banned.
Yeah, you are.
Said hi BT.
Quit making up accounts, Drew.
Said WYOBT is the person on the wanted poster.
Ain't no point in that.
Delbert G. Woods said Baba's not playing today. Good shot, man. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Drew. Cal Tim said Danger One Wheel Power. Amber said Scuba Doo. WYOBT said keep my name out of your thin mouth Frisco. VR said Susan. Texas Railroad Furnace
Holy
said
snap,
Alfred
man.
already playing.
How far is it to the next freaking truck stop?
Said Bobby would it help if you went to the emergency room seriously. Susan S.
Yeah, it would cost me $18,000.
Where does a permanent ban go on your timeout spreadsheet?
The last emergency room visit was $18,000. That was 10 years ago.
Said face blue smiling Susan.
So if I don't have to go to the emergency room, I'm not going. I'm not paying that much for a freaking kidney stone.
Gary Watson said they tried the ultrasound online. It didn't work. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said I sent me as permanent ban.
I think that was you, Drew. I think you made that account. That's why it got permanently banned for.
Said good afternoon, man.
Epilon, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said, man, Bobby, I didn't know that it was so expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive.
WYOBT said, can't blame you, Bobby. That's crazy.
It's
Texas
stupid.
Railroad Furnace said, kidney stones are no joke. Jonathan said, Gary Watson, have you tried Strauss kidney support drops, herbs to break up junk in kidneys? Mike said, urgent care would only be $9,000 at. Susan S. or Biscuit said, naughty Drew.
close. 10-4. There was a truck stop right there. Dang it.
Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I only have Drew Walker blue eye.
Don't lie to me, boy.
John Gayan. Said at the 101 mile marker.
Dang it. 20 more miles. Jesus.
Susan S. for biscuit. Said LOL, good. Pile of blue eye is all we can handle.
One pile of poo eye. We don't need it in both eyes.
Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said the other account is not me. John Gayan. Said I'm up about 15 minutes ahead of you. JR. Said hi Susan. Susan S. for biscuit. Said hey JR. Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I can't make a new account. MRSRLT 78. Said good evening everyone. Hang in there Bobby.
That's what I'm
Alpalon
thinking.
79. Said hey man you are getting close to 500. WYOBT.
I
Said
can't,
LOL Susan.
I can't hold it that long. It is freaking killing me.
Lori G. Said hi MRSRLT. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said grab some Chinook lemon pepper sunflower seeds if you find some in the convenience store. There are the bomb. WYOBT. Said smack that like y'all. TRGJR Fan 81. Said someone needs a name change ASAP. Said hi, Bobo.
Alright, y'all, I gotta plug the charger back up. We're down to 16% on the battery.
Richard Bishop said, sorry, Amber, I meant kidney.
Microphone's about to be unplugged. We got 16% left on the phone battery.
Alphalon 79 said, are you okay, man? Susan S. or Biscuit said, hi, amount player. Lori G said 10 to 4 Bobby. Rick said, Bobby, do what you need. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said 10-4.
Dang it, man. That was painful.
Mac Daddy said, you also only have 16% in your self-energy too.
Yeah, something like that. Now I'm good on the energy.
MT player flag of South Africa said, Lori G, you know, in the morning live at 5 o'clock I just hear the mosquitoes, but this thing's sucking my blood arm and I kill it same time, you know, I hate mosquitoes. Rick said, Bobby, I'm sorry for you, this sucks for you. Amber or biscuit. Said hey me.
Good Lord.
Me. Said morning Susan. JR. Said I thought I was on text. Chris Wyatt. Said had lasagna for dinner. It was delicious. Me. Said oops. Morning Susan. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Yes, the Body Gang here called me GC number 9 Dube or MT. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling me. Me. Said dang. I jump on and we're done.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Said looks like misery. Lauren order. Said me. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh, Biscuit got muted again. Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Good Lord, TTS. I was about to say, you're up a little bit far,
Lauren
man.
order. Said Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh, Law and Order got muted. Oh man, I didn't even know that spot up there was big enough for trucks. I would have went up there.
Lauren order. Said let's mute high outs. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said high outs. Me. Said I prefer my biscuit with sausage gravy. Cal Tim.
Oh, Cal Tim got it that time. Dang it, man.
Said oh well. Cal Tim. Said don't pick on Lauren. Dennis McCannich. Said hi everyone. WYOBT. Said if you're going to be a turd Frisco, go lay in the yard and leave us alone. Cal Tim.
Dang it.
Said hi Dennis.
What was that?
Me. Said morning Dennis. Lori G. Said hey Dennis Haber. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Dennis. Mike. Said hey Dennis. Lauren order. Said me hates me now. WYOBT. Said we are a misfit, fam here eyes pink heart shape. Me. Said me has no hate.
I don't know, I think I'm just gonna stop here. 'Cause I don't want to drive all the way to
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lauren.
all the way to Kansas City. Won't be no parking by the time I get up there. Man, that was painful. Let me describe to you how much pain that I was in before I stopped back there. Imagine somebody that weighs about 200 pounds stepping on your pubic bone.
High altitudes.
That's how I was feeling before I got pulled over back there. If you could
Josh
just imagine
C.
about 200
Said, "Where's
pounds.
bed tonight?"
It's in my sleeper. If you can imagine 200 pounds stepping on your pubic bone, that's exactly what it felt like.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby.
Yeah, it was painful.
Gary Watson. Said Vice.
Yeah.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. You will drive tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not done with my trip.
WYOBT. Said AW so sorry Bobby. Lori G. Said ouch. Bobby I feel so bad for you. Cal Tim. Said H.
Dang it.
Me.
Man, I tell
Said
ya.
Bobby. I feel for you.
Yeah, I drove 525 miles
Lauren
today.
Porter. Said Ugh.
Got 816 left. So if I drive 500 tomorrow, then that'll leave me with about 300 for the next day. And the 28th is when it's due, right? Let me make sure of this. Dang it. Yeah, it's due on the 28th, so I got all day tomorrow to drive. And then it says first come, first serve, 8 a.m. to 1400 hours. Now they might change that on me tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Said so sorry you're in so much pain Bobby. Kidney stone pain is no joke. MT player flag of South Africa. Said ouch Bobby I'm sorry feel better soon. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I wish it would just roll on out of you.
I do too. I'm scared it's
Said
going to be
I can't
huge.
believe I missed this morning. I was downtown after morning, but I could have watched. Rick.
Dang it.
Said drop off the 28th between 8 and 3. In Sly Industrial Complex.
Is it 8 and 3 or
Said
8
have you
and
seen a
2?
doctor for this?
Yeah.
In Sly Industrial Complex. Said I couldn't put up with the pain.
I've not seen a
JR.
doctor for this particular
Said
one,
that sucks
but
Bobby pain sucks.
I've been
Mike.
to the doctor for my
Said I
kidney
wouldn't
stones.
wish that pain on Martin face blue smiling. High altitudes. Said take some goodies, a bottle of water, lay down.
Dang it. I didn't get no cranberry juice.
Steve Knapp.
Son of a gun.
Said well Bobby, have a good night, eat good, rest well. See ya tomorrow. Rick. Said I would. Cal Tim. Said I would. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike. Lori G. Said hi Steve.
Lord have mercy, high altitudes. I can't believe you put that up there. Not sitting, standing.
Steve Knapp. Said hi Lori. Mike. Said LOL. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said this is kind of scary. I'm sorry Bobby. Rick. Said Bobby how close is the next truck stop where you can get drinks Bobby?
There's a truck stop. I mean, it's just a couple of miles up, but I don't want to end up paying for a parking spot if it's full.
Lauren Order. Said this is a pretty sunset.
Yeah, it is.
High altitudes. Said believe it Bobby. Rick. Said please go you need drinks.
I've got plenty of
player
water.
Flag of South Africa.
I got plenty of water.
Said Aish Bobby drink lemon water and water.
I
One
just
scuba dude.
don't have the cranberry.
Said Bobo, the Atlanta United I've only watched on TV, will not go into Atlanta to watch. Priyanka. Said nothing scary here. Rick. Said okay.
Man, Lord have mercy.
WYOBT. Said Priyanka.
Priyanka.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Priyanka. Rick. Said Bobby, are those cranberry trees in front of you, LOL.
I have no idea, man. I have not a clue.
Priyanka.
I'm eating another
Said
apple
hello.
cider vinegar gummy right now, though.
Me. Said morning Priyanka. MT player flag of South Africa. Said scuba dude. I watched it. Gary Watson. Said this is not his first menace.
No, it's not.
Lori G.
I've had over
Said
200 of these
Priyanka,
things.
nice to see you again.
Probably pretty close to 300. I don't know. I quit counting after 200. And that was quite a few years ago.
Said take your shoes off and start stomping them.
What are you taking pictures of? The driver's back there taking pictures of the back of his trailer. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what that's all about.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said 200 stones, dang it.
Over.
High altitudes.
Over 200.
Said if I had a stone, I'd just lay down with a bottle of Tito's.
He's got the same Samsara system that I got. Or Ditat. Yeah, it's been it's over
Said
200.
back
I
of his
stopped
truck
counting.
Or your truck.
I stopped.
Lori G.
He's doing a post trip, so
Said
what it
wow.
is. Back of his truck.
Mike. Said I quit counting after about 10. Didn't want to know anymore. One scuba dude. Said Bobby is a professional stone maker.
I used to pass one a
hard.
week.
Said doctors should have a fix for you, Bobby. Rick. Said okay.
Well, it's hereditary, man. It's hereditary, so there's nothing you can do about hereditary genes. You can't fix that. You're stuck with whatever you're dealt with in life. Being short, being tall, being bald, being fat. If it's hereditary, you're stuck with it. There's nothing you can do about it.
High altitudes. Said you like Samsara. I sell Geotab. Curtis Bizinat.
Geotab.
Said hey, how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing all right, Curtis. How you doing?
Steve Knapp. Said Stony Bobby, LOL JK. Gary Watson.
Gravel pit.
Said I've got 14 in a tube, LOL.
14 in a
Rick.
tube. Dang it.
Said Bobby, if I pay you, can you sheet diamonds out, Bobby?
I wished.
Lori G. Said hey, Curtis.
Lord have mercy. So I'm going to try to start out kind of early in the morning. That way, I'm just going to try to start out kind of early. But when I say kind of early, that might be 9 o'clock.
MT player flag of South Africa.
I can start
Said
as
wow, Bobby.
I can start as early as 5, but I am not going to start that early. Not going to do it.
Wesley Carr. Said prayers to you, Bobby.
Just pray
Lord
that it's
Porter.
not big. Just pray
Said,
that
"Good
it's
Lord,
not
poor
bigger
man."
than I can pass.
Steve Knapp.
That's the
Said I
prayers.
never had your condition.
That's the prayers that I
Mac
need.
Daddy.
That it's
Said
not
Bobby,
bigger
time
than I
as
can
early
pass.
as early can be. Rick. Said you don't know Molly stay at these stops, do you?
What? Oh, don't normally. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I try not to stay at
Susan
them
S.
every
or
single night,
Biscuit.
but
Said on a prior stream Bobby saved a stone and we got to see it.
yeah. Oh, go bio with the $10 down or
Lord,
$9.99
Said I
donation.
hope you get some rest, Bobby, and prayers
What
for
the
you.
heck? Thank you.
Said go she WYO.
That
Mac Daddy.
is
Said way to go WYOBT.
awesome.
Me. Said good show WYO.
Cranberry juice for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta
Said
get
go
some
shoe
tomorrow.
WYO. MT player flag of South Africa. Said wow awesome. Matthew Bernstein. Said hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing tonight? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice WYO. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape. Mac Daddy. Said your sound maker needs a new battery.
Are you sure about that?
Lori G. Said BT. Matthew Bernstein.
Does it need a
Said
new
where are you
battery?
at right now?
We're in Missouri.
Said praying for you, Bobby.
Thank you,
Love
Priyanka.
everyone.
Priyanka.
Good night. Rick.
Have a wonderful
Said
night.
Bobby, I will cross every bone I have that you don't pass a beach ball. Susan S. or
Yeah,
Biscuit.
just, I mean, as long
Said
as I
face
can pass
orange,
it, I'll be
raise
alright.
eyebrow. Cal Tim. Said I can't drink cranberry juice anymore.
It's hard.
Mac Daddy.
It's hard.
Said the show me state. Lauren Order. Said need dinner man. Matthew Bernstein. Said are you going through Kansas City tonight or tomorrow?
No, I'm done driving tonight.
Rob Chapman.
It'll be tomorrow.
Said need new eardrums after that.
Dang it, man. Mac Daddy said that I needed
Mike.
new batteries.
Said I would have drank 10W40 if I thought it would grease the way for a stone to pass.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Mac Daddy. Said are you making another water burger?
Mm-mm. I probably won't eat anything.
MT
I'll probably
player
just go on
flag
to
of
sleep.
South Africa. Said clown horn broke window. Delbert Jean Woods.
If I do eat anything, it'll
Said
probably
I'm
just be
told
noodles.
Cranberry juice helps. Go.
Yeah.
Cranberry juice fund. It tastes awful. Best wishes, Bobby. High
Thank you.
altitudes. Said drink a quart of Rotella.
Rotella. Oh, Motorola. Right.
Mac Daddy. Said I can never sleep on an empty stomach.
Well, I've got stuff to eat. I mean, I can.
Cal Tim. Said pretend you are stepping on Martin's head when you play that scream.
I don't know why he does that for. I mean, he knows what it's going to get. I just don't understand why he keeps persisting on doing it. It don't make sense. It's like Jenna Boyd. He knows he's going to get. He knows he's going to get timed out every day for making political comments. Yeah, he comes in every day with political comments, or not every day, but
Susan S. or Biscuit.
every time.
Said face blue smiling Cal Tim. High altitudes. Said he is a troll.
Yeah.
Arcade Doggo. Said howdy. One scuba
Arcade, how you
dude.
doing?
Said then sleep on your back. Lauren Order.
Maybe.
Said troll. High altitudes. Said that's what trolls do.
Right.
Cal Tim. Said Bobby has class of trolls.
Class A
Mike.
Joes.
Said LOL scuba. Steve Knapp. Said Bobby, if you had an emergency, how would you deal with it? Or what? Rick. Said I don't think he's no mall sadly, but he enjoys it as well. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I mean, if I had an
Said, "Hey,
emergency,
Arcade."
it'd have to be an ER.
Arcade Doggo. Said hi Susan. Arcade Doggo. Said doing good Bobby.
Right on. Yeah, if I had an emergency, I'd have to go to the ER.
In Sly
I guess.
Industrial Complex. Said Bobby, are you drinking enough water? At least 3 liters a day.
That's all I'm drinking is water. That's it. That's all I'm drinking all day long. Am I up too far, man, or can you get it?
Geo79. Said nice TR stop. Rick. Said Bobby, it scares me something could happen beside the road. In Sly Industrial Complex. Said milk may also help you ironically. Fairy and bananas.
God dang it.
Cal Tim. Said I know my urologist on a first name basis.
Right.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. Did you cookware to your truck or you have food that you buy it? Gary Watson.
Both.
Said comes in saying others can't read and can't even say a sentence. In Sly Industrial
know, right?
Complex.
It's crazy.
Said I live off sugar and chicken and Cheetos. I'd be screwed if I got kidney stones. Delbert Jean Woods. Said 488. Likes. Right on, people. Steve
Right on,
Knapp.
let's go.
Said, wow, I pray you don't have that. Susan
Yeah.
S. or Biscuit.
As long as it's small enough for
Said
me to
LOL
pass, I'll be
Gary.
alright.
Kelly. Said, evening, Bobby, how many more hours you going tonight?
I'm done tonight. It's that last 20 miles done me in. Which are 8 hours is all I was wanting to
Said,
drive
Bobby,
anyway.
you did great today.
525
Mike.
miles, man.
Said, everybody told me to go to urgent care so it would be cheaper. They sent me to THER so I had 2 bills, then 1 from each place.
Yeah, that's the thing. The urgent cares, if it's something that has to be done at a hospital, they're just going to send you to the hospital. Take me a freaking Advil. Maybe it'll help the swelling. If I got any.
High altitudes. Said, I've never had a kidney stone, but I've had a gallbladder attack and an appendix about burst. Those were bad enough. Arcade Doggo. Said, was St. Louis traffic bad? Delbert Jean
Not
Woods.
real bad, no.
Said, good night, Bobby.
Alright,
Good night,
Delbert.
Misfits.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Rick. Said by Delbert.
Man, oh man.
Lori G. Said, good night, Delbert. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Are you still here? Lori G. Said, Bobo, I'm here. Mac Daddy. Said, what do they call 100 John Deeres circling a McDonald's in Iowa? Prom night. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hope you get some sleep, Bobby. Take care. Night, gang. Cal Tim.
Who said that?
Said, good night, all take care,
Biscuit.
Bobby.
Thank you, thank you,
Rick.
thank you.
Said, Cal bye. High altitudes.
Cal Tim, appreciate you
Said,
stopping
Lauren
in,
is in
hanging
the
out.
backyard plinking
Catch you next
squirrels.
time around. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Lori G. Said, going sweet Susan. Much love. Alice Usher. Said, good night, Bobby and the Misfit.
Good night, good night, good night.
Rick.
Yeah, I'm going to shut
Said,
it
night,
down.
Susan. Lori G.
I am going to shut it down. So, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out with me today. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Chat, you are done.